Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
Good morning, my lovely friends. We'll get there. Welcome to Sewing Street. It is wonderful to have your company. I'm Stuart Hillard, and the very first thing they told me this morning was, there's no early bird. I said, I want to speak to a manager. And this is who they sent over. It's Paul Ranyard, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Very good to have your company. Paul is here because all this week it is managers' specials. Throughout the day, we've got the most incredible deals. Look at all those fabulous managers there, all in one place. I thought you were like royalty and you couldn't travel together.
That's the case. That's why we're split 2 hours apart every time.
Fantastic. We have got such amazing deals. I mean, I haven't been told any of them. I've just been told they are, you've assured me.
They're good deals all week long. Not just today, but some fantastic deals today, but all week.
You're back on Thursday, aren't you?
I am. Some special stuff happening on Thursday, but today, it's all about today.
It's all about today. Let's talk about the menu. So starting off with Paul Ranyard, we saved the best till first. It's Paul Ranyard kicking off the manager's special. See what I did there? Now, at 9 o'clock, we've got Hayley West with an amazing product launch. It's the Husqvarna Jade 20 sewing machine, which is launching. These are already in baskets and checking out. This is an incredible Husqvarna sewing machine. You are gonna love it. We've also got the Jade 35 Combi. So if you're looking for an amazing embroidery and sewing machine, stick around. Now at 10 o'clock, Hayley Marshallsay is here, bringing her manager's specials to the hour. Again, oh my goodness me, have a look at this. Now this amazing quilt, it's called Antiquity, and it features these incredible William Morris fabrics. It has sold out once before. We've managed to get it back, and here's the really good news. We're going even lower. Hayley has just told us that we are going lower today, so that's going to be pretty amazing too. I don't know where. I'm not being told any of the crash prices. They're all going to be announced live, so when I go, that is genuine.
It's one of the perks of the job that we get to announce those.
It's awesome. It's awesome. But with great responsibility comes, I don't know what, something, power and responsibility. Anyway, at 11 o'clock, Hayley's back with her previous sellout. It's the Tallulah Shacket. Absolutely love it. That's coming back. We've got loads of lovely fabrics in that hour too to make your shacket as fabulous as Hayley's. And then at 12 o'clock, Ian's here. I don't know if he's going to bring his wheels with him, but there'll certainly be loads of amazing manager special deals in that hour. We've got an absolute smorgasbord on International Hummus Day. Do you like hummus?
I don't like hummus.
Oh.
I like manager's specials though.
Me too.
There
Lovely
we go.
segue. Let's dive straight in with something that's a little bit of me and a little bit of you, Paul. This is amazing.
Well, this is the Dreams collection by Lewis and Irene. We've got some very good friends at Lewis and Irene. There's a very nice backstory. Dreams collection, I think we launched it about December time last year. I think it's only the second or possibly the third time we've put it on air. And what we've decided to do is a nice rainbow collection.
And these are fat quarters, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And we don't often see fat quarters at Sewing Street, and it's always a treat when we do. They're the quilter's favourite pre-cut. They're the original pre-cut. And here, look at this. I mean, we're not just talking a rainbow. We're talking everything in, around, on top of and behind the rainbow, all in one delicious collection. Now, Paul, in this collection, we've got 20 fat quarters.
Absolutely.
This is already an amazing deal at £79.90. I can't believe that we're crashing the price. But Paul, are we crashing the price of
We
this?
are crashing the price. We're going down to £64.90. £64.90. So that's off the top of my head, a 15 quid saving.
Absolutely fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. It's like getting all of that for free. It's like getting all of that for free. Absolutely brilliant. So £64.90. Ben, what does that make it a fat quarter? Because we've got 20 fat quarters here. Now, I'm used to paying about £4.50 a fat quarter, £3.24 a fat quarter.
You can't knock it, can you?
Paul, that's amazing. That's amazing. And what do you love about Lewis and Irene?
So Lewis and Irene's a great family story. They've got a significant anniversary, which we'll be celebrating with them later in the year. So that's exciting. But also it's the evolution of the brand. So they've always designed their fabrics in-house. Hannah, part of the family, has designed them in-house. And then of the last 12, 24 months, they've started using third-party designers. So Cassandra Connolly was the first one. We all know that Delphine does some work now with Lewis and Irene, and there's another superstar joined their ranks quite recently. Can't think who it is, but their collection's coming out in the summer as well, so something to look forward to, isn't it?
That's absolutely right, Paul. Absolutely right. Yeah. My first collection for Lewis and Irene comes out in the summer. I'm very excited about that. But you know, for me, it's the blenders, it's the background colours, it's being able to have a bit of everything that it's all about. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. You're making a £15 saving. Remember here, you're getting 20 fat quarters, which is the equivalent of 5 metres of fabric in total. But rather than having to buy half a metre of each, you get a fat quarter. If you've never seen a fat quarter, by the way, pick a colour, Paul.
Yellow, Leeds.
The yellow.
Colours.
Oh, Leeds.
Leeds.
Leeds. Let's find a bit of blue. Here's a fat quarter. And the Dreams fabric has this beautiful, soft, almost sort of cloudy, sponge printy look to it. It's just got a lovely soft mottle. Wow. Colours like the Northern Lights over the weekend.
That's a very good observation, very topical.
Very topical, very topical. I didn't even see it. I was tucked up in bed.
It was all over the social media the following day, though, wasn't it?
I saw that.
Couldn't avoid it.
No, if I don't get to bed by 7:30, I look like a pumpkin.
No comment.
Guess what time I went to bed last night?
Obviously 9.
It started already.
So the reason for choosing this selection is there are a lot of patterns out there that are fat quarter friendly. So this isn't just about stash building. This is, you could have your own project in mind where you bring a bit of colour. And we mentioned earlier about your New Mexican pattern.
Yes.
That's in very authentic Aztec type colourway.
Right.
But there's no reason why you couldn't impose your own creative senses on that and put this into a more modern twist on a current pattern.
I think that's a really, really good idea, Paul. And you could go all rainbowy, or you could just go, you know what, these colours, all these colours together, just those colours. You can do this, and I do this quite often to create a colour palette. Just anything that's analogous, basically. Anything that sits next to each other in the colour wheel will go together. And it doesn't matter where you pick it up. Doesn't matter where you pick it up. Those colours will go. So don't feel like, oh, I've got to make a rainbow thing. You can just pick the colours up wherever you like. That is absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Don't forget to check out. I know that you're hanging on to see what else is being crashed, and we have got amazing crashes.
It is. It's worth mentioning as well that if you have got a project in mind, so you're buying these specifically for a project, there is a Dreams extra wide backing fabric as well available on the website.
Ooh.
So if while you're on the website you look that up, there's a nice neutral coloured Dreams 108 inch 274 centimetre width backing fabric on there as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Now, we're talking fat quarters. I think we need some fat quarter storage. This is such a hero product.
This was one where I kind of bullied my way to make sure this was on one of my shows. Whenever we get them in, we sell them out. We sell them in literally hundreds every time we get them. We haven't got as many as we would like, so I'd be surprised if we didn't sell out pretty quickly on them. That's just so convenient.
Now, $11.99 for this. That's an amazing price,
It is an amazing price, but it's manager specials, isn't it?
Oh, we're crashing beyond that.
And we like to keep them down to single digits. So
Okay.
We'll go $9.99 on these.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Normally, we sell this for $10.99. $9.99 today. That's absolutely outrageous. Now, you get these removable dividers. I love this because if you wanted to do fat quarters and your meterage, you can do it like that. If you want it all fat quarters, do it like that. But equally, Paul, I use these for storing quilts.
Completed samples, yeah.
Full quilts,
Yep.
because with the dividers all taken out, I can get a double bed quilt in there.
And the very fact that you can see through to which one it is, because you must have numerous
Hundreds,
quilts. Yeah.
hundreds. And what I do then is zip it in. It's dust proof.
Yep.
It's kept out of the light. I store them with the lid down so that no light can get in to fade the fabrics. But then when I want to see what it is, I just flip it. You can also use these for things like storing your winter sweaters.
Oh, very good.
Don't need them anymore.
Fit underneath a bed, wouldn't they?
Perfectly. Under a bed, under a chair. They're amazing. Multi-buying. Lots of you multi-buying these. The deputy got herself 10 last time we had them on air. Absolutely. But then went through her entire stash. I'm not kidding. I mean, the work ethic to go through her entire stash. She sorted everything into colours, everything into the storage bags, and then started using it all. This is the amazing thing.
Well, once it's sorted better, you've got better visibility,
Yeah.
you'll be using it more, won't you?
You've also, just want to show you as well, you've got pockets at the end of your bag. So if you wanted to put things like matching threads or notions or a pattern in there, this could be a full kit that you're then taking along to class.
Yeah, proper project bag.
Yeah, a project bag. And you've got the double zip as well, all the way around. It's fantastic. I can't believe the value. $9.99. It's a manager's special. Normally, I'm very happy to save £1 on something like this, but you're saving £2 today. Now, why did you decide to go lower, Paul?
Because we haven't had them in for a while and I'm rarely on TV. So every opportunity to crash a price, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I mean, you were like a mysterious, no one even knew what you looked like.
Everybody knew my name because I've been here from day one, but I'm not the kind of personality who necessarily wants to go on TV. I think there's a lot of big personalities, even in the office. So yes. I'm more than happy to let them take centre stage and I'll just sit in the background. However, over the recent months, I've just thought there was an opportunity to, particularly after we went to Houston,
yes,
there was an opportunity to tell a story about some of the products that we subsequently brought back on air.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well, you have found some amazing products for us, Paul, and you're the fabric guy as well, aren't you? You're the person that brings all the fabulous fabric to Sewing
Fabrics
Street.
and quilt kits are our bread and butter from my side of the table.
Me too. Gorgeous. Lots of you going for this. It's a great manager special. Remember, we've started manager special week big here at Sewing Street. We've got Paul Ranyard here for the hour. We are doing some amazing crashes. This is just our second crash of the morning. We've got loads more to come. Now, don't forget to check out your basket because we know that hundreds of you are buying this, but what we don't know is how many bags you're going to buy. And if suddenly you're all going for 2, 3, 4, then loads of you are going to miss out. Because if everybody who's got this in a basket bought 2, which many of you are buying 2 or more, these would be sold out in an instant. So check out your baskets, won't you? Make sure you get your fat quarter storage bag. Now, okay. This is a big one.
It's quite exciting.
This is a big one. I don't believe we're having a crash on this. I don't believe we're having a crash on Moda scrap bag. Now, Now, despite the fact, Paul, that I have got a reasonable size stash, you've heard the rumours, it's true, I've got a massive stash, but still, when I see a Moda scrap bag, I can't resist, Paul, I can't resist. $24.99. Now, this is from Moda. This
Absolutely.
is special. This is special. How on earth have you managed to get these for us for a manager's special week?
We have to order significantly in advance. Stuff from Moda takes anywhere between 4 months and 12 months to get into stock.
Wow.
New collections we're ordering 12 months in advance. More perennials like this, it's probably 4 to 6 months in advance.
Amazing.
So when they're available, we buy as many as we can get our hands on. And then we hope to be able to get hold of some for manager specials in some decent volumes as well.
These are amazing. Now, obviously, remember that the scrap bag that you get, typically, they're mostly from one collection. That's typically what you get, but there can be a mixture of 2 or more collections. And what they tend to be is the selvage edge plus a chunk of fabric. Now, it's a decent chunk. This looks to me about nearly 3 inches wide, these strips of fabric. It's basically from where they make layer cakes.
Basically, yeah, you'll get 2.5 inch guaranteed, so they're 2.5 inch by 42 inch. So they're very much like our traditional design rolls, but we call them Lucky Dip because technically they're sold by weight, not by size.
Absolutely fabulous. You get a mass of these. So we're not crashing the price. It's $24.99.
We've got to crash the price a little, haven't we?
Okay.
They've been selling well at $24.99 individually, but
Loads of you have already checked out your baskets.
but we didn't have many to sell back then. Now we've got a lot to sell. I'm going to have to drop the price
Come
to make
on,
sure that
tell
we sell.
me. What we said?
$17.99.
You rotter. Wow. Amazing. Okay. $17.99. $17.99.
So you're right in what you say about them being either from a same collection or a similar collection,
Yep.
so that you will get them coordinated. So I know when we do our own scrap bags from our warehouse, that it's literally a mixture of absolutely everything. These are all Moda quality and are all in relatively colour coordinated.
Oh, I mean, beautiful, beautiful. All I need is to get myself maybe the Dreams Fat Quarter Bundle and I'm making a quilt.
So
I'm making
a bit of housekeeping. It would have seemed that we can't crash from $24.99 to $17.99.
Because the price is already so good.
The system doesn't like it. The system says no. However, we will be doing that. So anybody who checks out, we'll have it sorted by close today, which is when it polls through and your payment's taken. So we should be able to do it within the next, half an hour, hour. Regardless, you will only be paying $17.99. Doesn't matter what jiggery-pokery we have to do this end to make sure it happens, you will only be paying $17.99 regardless.
Absolutely incredible. Grab yours now while you can. Can we just get the details back on screen, please, Ben? Just ignore the price. Ignore the price. They should be $24.99. My goodness me, they should be $24.99. But today you're paying $17.99. That's a massive crash, Paul.
Does this mean that every time I do a naughty crash that I'm not supposed to be doing, it's going to create problems?
Could well do. Could well do. Have you got lots of naughty crashes?
I think we might do. I think we might do.
Okay, great. And each of these strips is, a really good length. You've got, let me see what the width is on these.
It's a good
that's
3 inch.
3.5 inches in width. 3.5 inch wide strips. Absolutely brilliant stuff. You get such a lot of fabric in one of these scrap bags. And it is all Moda, all beautiful quality, beautiful prints. And as I say, usually from one range. Sometimes you get a couple of ranges. I've got a couple of other rolls here. Can I just leave that with you, Paul?
You can.
Tidy up.
I'm not going to tidy it up. I'm going to stuff it into a bag and put it to one side. But yeah, sure.
I've got another one here. Because, they're all different. And that is the fun. That is all the fun of doing it. Here we've got a different strip roll. Oh, this is lovely. Cool. Greys, soft greens and lemons. This is summery.
I know a lot of people actually like the selvages as well. and
really
quite
good point.
quite collectible. And some people have made some nice little things using the selvages as well.
It's a really good point, actually. Really good point. But there's still loads of fabric, usable fabric in every single one. That's a different one that I've got there. And then here, ooh. Now this would be absolutely perfect for projects in my new book.
Some nice gingham.
There's some real gorgeous sort of shabby chic style fabrics here. We've got some diagonal ginghams, some ditzes. These apple greens are doing it for me. Absolutely beautiful prints here. Oh, love these.
That's your Christmas project sorted all in one.
Well, it really is, but also I could take out the holly and then the rest of it is just these gorgeous reds and greens and whites. Absolutely going wild for this. Remember, you're not paying $24.99. Paul, you are the manager. What are we going to pay?
We're paying the $17.99 regardless.
Oh, this is amazing. Look at all of these. We will amend it on screen as soon as we possibly can.
That's a nice one.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Yeah, I think what the problem is, Paul, you weren't supposed to drop the price of a scrap bag.
No, but you know,
because that's how you roll.
we've got a. Yeah, what we've got to do is, if I'm only going to come on once every 4 months or so,
Yeah.
we've got to make it worthwhile, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. This is incredible. You get such a lot of fabric. It's an amazing bargain. Moda fabric here, all Moda, and you're paying $17.99 for this. Amazing. Right. Don't forget to check out your baskets on that. Now, next up, we've got something which I'm a personal huge fan of. I've got 3 of these at home. I haven't seen this design before. Paul, is this brand new?
I believe it is. So we've had this in a lot of different designs. We've had owls, we've had sloths, we've had whatever. In keeping with my boring nature, I went for something very neutral, something that will fit any kind of decor.
This
and
is
it'll fit
stylish,
into your...
this is classic.
Well, you know, I like to be self-deprecating, but this sloth can be quite niche.
Sure.
And so I just thought, you know, some nice polka dots.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
could possibly go wrong?
And it's this lovely kind of linen look to the fabric. So this is, if you've not seen these before, every single sewer needs at least one of these. That's my opinion. I think every sewer needs one. It's a Multimat. It's a hero. It's so many products in one. To start with, this is your ironing surface. So a deeply padded but firm, and that's really important. Deeply padded but firm pressing surface. You've got 2 small pressing surfaces. I like to use the whole thing as a larger pressing surface. Then inside, we've got a self-healing cutting mat. This is 8 inches by 11 inches, so absolutely perfect for things like trimming half square triangles, dealing with your scraps, cutting your fat quarters, template work, EPP.
Metric and imperial.
Metric and imperial. Now, next up, you have got your, I call this my fuzzy felt sheet. This is my mini design wall. This is where I can arrange my patches. They stick to the flock surface to hold my pieces, so I can audition, I can lay pieces out for piecing. Okay, next up, I've got my sandpaper board. This is where I do things like my marking. So I'm drawing around templates. I'm also marking the diagonal for doing half square, triangles, flippy corners. Because if you put your fabric on here, when you draw your line, the fabric doesn't move. So you get that perfect line. So it is 4 different things in one. You've got an ironing board, you've got a marking surface, you've got a design wall, and you've got a self-healing cutting mat. Now, for $19.99, Paul, I cannot believe that there is any need to do a crash on this. So we're not doing a crash.
So we should do a crash. I don't like doing crashes on something that's new.
Right.
However, we bought a lot
Okay.
in order to sell a lot.
Okay.
And the easiest way to sell a lot is in order to crash the price.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I think we should crash a little.
Do it. $19.99, Paul?
$12.99, Stuart.
Wow, okay, that's a big crash. $12.99, are you sure?
Yep,
We're going to
we
be
can
able
do
to
that.
do this.
Well, we'll see whether the machine likes
Oh,
it or not.
I love that it's your face raining down through the skies. Wow, that's outrageous, Paul.
I hadn't seen that before. That's embarrassing.
It's fabulous, I love it. $14.99 would have been an amazing crash, wouldn't it? To have saved a fiver would have been
But
awesome.
that's a bit convenient, isn't it? Nice $14.99. It's
Right.
almost as though we're taking advantage. If we can afford $12.99, let's do $12.99.
Let's do $12.99. Ironing surface, gorgeous quality. Self-healing cutting mat. You've got your design wall. You've got your marking surface, templates, half square triangles and the like. Absolutely brilliant. And also fabulously portable, Paul.
I think the design wall part of that is superb because I recently bought the designer block.
Yep.
Because I always do one, even though I can't enter the competition, always do one for a bit of fun.
Good.
And I've been doing it on top of a piece of cotton fabric, and they just move all over the place. If I'd have placed the design on there, I'd have been 10 times better off.
And also as well, you can arrange it there, fold your mat up and then take it to your sewing machine. You know, or if you work at the kitchen table, you just have it next to you. Jackie's got in touch from Dorset to say, I have a multi-mat and it's so useful to take to my patchwork and quilting group. I love it.
Absolutely, exactly what you was just saying.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Yeah, perfect. You know, next to you when you're working, if you don't want to keep getting up and going to the ironing board or the cutting mat. So things like EPP, foundation paper piecing, where you're doing a lot of cut, trim, press, trim again, flip back, cut your next piece. You've got that literally next to you.
Applique as well, I imagine?
Yeah, very good.
All
for
the
applique.
fiddly bits and fussy cutting and stuff?
Yep. Turned edge applique, starch and press applique, absolutely brilliant. And look at the price. You're making a £7 saving because it is a manager's special. Now, some good mornings. Claire says good morning, Stuart, Paul and all. Marie says good morning to you both. Have a super day.
We will.
Pam says good morning, lovely. I think she's talking to me, Paul, but who knows?
Obviously.
Patricia says morning, Stuart and Paul. Love you from Blackpool.
Oh, very nice.
Good morning, my lovely. Steph says, morning, Stuart and Paul. I can sing a rainbow. Well, if you want to buy a rainbow, you're going to have to be quick. Donna says, good morning, all. Deborah says, morning to you both. Marie says, good morning from Marie from Stocksbridge. Stocksbridge?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Anne says, morning, Stuart and Paul. Good morning, everybody. Paul, why are you here? Why are you here?
In what sense?
What's your title? What do you do? Why are you a manager? Why are you a manager?
Why am I a manager? I'm head
came out
of buying and merchandising, which means everything product related is my responsibility. So making sure we buy within budgets, making sure we maximise the sales opportunity, but minimise the residual stock in the warehouse. Make sure that the stuff we buy not just fits within our pound note budget, but also fits within the warehouse capacity.
What Paul's not telling you is he spends all day looking through absolutely beautiful fabrics, poring over the very latest fabrics, and he gets to pick any. He's got the dream job, basically. He's got the job we all want.
Yes, but it depends. If you've got a real passion for the product,
which you do,
we would go out of business in no time at all because you'll be buying loads of absolutely everything.
True.
So you need to be able to say no. So I think I'm probably the person who says no most in the building.
So are you the person that understands the secret of not buying fabric just because it's lovely?
Yes. You know, we might sell elastic, but the walls to the warehouse aren't elastic. If we carried on buying, it would be bulging at the seams. So we make sure that everything we buy, I'm very risk aversive, so we make sure that everything that we buy has a very good opportunity to sell and to sell in good numbers so that the residual stock doesn't become a problem for us.
You're the reason why we don't take our husbands to the sewing machine, to the fabric shop, Paul.
Yeah, I am the stick in the mud in that sense.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm going to put it out there. Do we want to know Paul's secret for saying no to beautiful fabric? I'm not sure we do. Get your emails in, won't you? A message for you, Paul. Morning, Stuart and Paul. Just bought the Multimat. It's brilliant. And what a great price. Sandra in Northamptonshire. Can't believe the price on this, actually. Morning, Stuart and Paul. Thanks for the lovely bargain, Susan. You are welcome. Carol from Cambridge has got in touch. Morning, I wouldn't be without my Multimat. I keep it next to the machine when I'm sewing. It's a good call, that. I have three. I keep them everywhere, in my car, in my sewing room. Sarah from Devon says, thanks for the great reductions on my birthday, especially the Moda scrap bags. Sarah.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Yeah, happy birthday, my lovely. Wow, amazing. Keep going through for your Multimat. It is $12.99 today. It should be $19.99, and I think we can all agree it is worth every penny. If I was to tell you we were doing a cutting mat for £5, if I told you you could also buy an ironing board for £5, a design wall for a £5, a marking mat for a £5, I think we'd all be saying, wow, bargain.
Great deal.
That's a wow, what a put them all together, £20. Yeah, great. $12.99 for all of that. Incredible. Right, we'll leave that with you. Now, let's do something ridiculous. Household scissors, because the one thing, Paul, I'm sure you're aware of this, that as sewers we don't want anybody doing is using our fabric scissors.
And that's why we bought these. We sell plenty of fabric scissors and shears and pinking shears and embroidery scissors that if we're not careful, somebody poorly educated might use to cut paper or cardboard or to open a package or to do any of these kind of things. This is what we give them, so they've got their own pair of scissors to do all those householdy, non-important things, so that we can keep our scissors for the important job of doing soft crafts.
I love that. I also love the fact that you said that for the poorly educated.
Well,
people who don't know not to use their sewing scissors.
Well, they don't understand the importance of proper fabric scissors.
What are we going to pay for these? They should be $4.99, Paul. What are we going to pay
We're
today?
going to go straight to $1.99 to get them moving.
It's wild. Absolutely wild. $1.99. It's raining, Paul. It's raining, man.
Stainless steel, heavy duty. They will do fabric, but these are the ones, because they're $1.99, give to your partner, give to somebody else in the household. They can play with these, and you keep your own fabric shears for yourself.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let's save our shears. Save our shears. Absolutely amazing. Helen says, just sat here watching and saw your hand. What have you done? It looks sore. Is it this, you mean? This little thing here. That's from scissors.
That's because you've not got quality scissors with a nice...
scissors, because my hands are so delicate. I only have to use machinery for about 5 minutes and I get a wound. It's not my pottery wheel wound, is it? This here, that scar there, can you see? That was from doing pottery once.
It's such a dangerous... You and your, high adrenaline hobbies.
I shouldn't be let out
pottery.
The house. I shouldn't be let out the house. Charlie only signed me up for a pottery class because he was desperate to find a craft that I'm rubbish at, and he found it.
Ah, there we go.
Absolutely amazing deal on this. $1.99, you're saving £3. You're actually saving more than you're spending. Collector in Bristol says, I could do with a Paul. On occasions, I buy what I've already bought. Please, Paul, help. Paul?
The reason we don't buy everything we'd like is because we'd all be out of work inside 3 months. So the idea is to keep everything within budget. So we do pass on some fabric collections that we quite like.
Yes.
But it means that we don't have to skimp on the collections that we really like.
So buy the things you really like.
The things that you are passionate about. I don't show too much passion towards a product, if I'm being honest. We buy into categories. I'm very much a numbers-focused guy. I'm not one of the creative types. But I do make sure that if there's something that we're all enthusiastic about, we buy it in such numbers that the customers don't miss out.
I think that's really... You're a sensible head, Paul.
We try to be. There has to be one of us that is.
Absolutely. We can be as passionate as we like about fabric, though, can't we? Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is an amazing deal. This is going to save your good scissors, your fabric scissors, your pinking shears. Now, over 100 of you have this in your baskets. You are all the people who know what would happen if somebody used your good fabric scissors for cutting paper or tin foil or opened a cardboard. I mean, we all get boxes delivered, don't we? I mean, usually from Sewing Street. And we grab the scissors, we open the package up. You need a good pair of household scissors for £1.99. Absolutely brilliant.
I know the strength of feeling for this personally, because in the office, I will often pick up a pair of fabric scissors to open a box, purely for the gasp that I get across the whole office when I'm doing it. It's great amusement to me, but obviously it wouldn't be great amusement if that was the one decent pair of fabric shears that we had to be able to do all the work and everything else. So I understand why our customers are quite so precious over their fabric shears and want to be able to throw a bone to the rest of the family that they can use for their more mundane tasks.
I think Paul got a great turn of phrase. I just love it. Throw a bone. Here you go. Have your scissors. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's do something that's pretty iconic, Paul. It's the Sewing Street mug. It's the Sewing Street mug. This is fab. I love this. It says sip, stitch, repeat. And I think those are words to live by, Paul.
Yep, I don't disagree with that at all.
Sip, stitch, repeat. And basically you just spend the rest of your day, in fact, the rest of your life, just doing all the things you enjoy. For me, I can't sew without tea.
Well, I'm a coffee guy, but yeah, very similar.
Yeah, I mean, actually, we don't mind. You can put tea in here, you can put coffee in here, you can put juice. Could I put sparkling water?
I see no reason why not.
Gin and tonic?
Not on air.
No, and not in a mug. Goodness me. Now, it should be £9.99, Paul. Paul?
Despite the fact that I love it because it was designed in-house,
Yep.
I think Lou was responsible for this particular one, Louise. So I still feel that it's on Manager's Special, so they're telling me, the gods are telling me we have to reduce it a little bit.
OK, what are we going to?
So let's go to £6.99.
Amazing. Fabulous. You're saving £3 there on the Sip, Stitch, Repeat mug from Sewing Street. Show your colours.
And if my memory serves, we haven't got many of those because they sold in big numbers on the first launch.
They certainly
and we
did.
haven't repeated them yet. So I think we're very limited on numbers.
Yeah, great to get ahead for that present drawer. You got a present drawer?
Not yet.
Oh, you need a present drawer. You need a present drawer. Keep a present drawer. I'm always buying these things when I see them and I think, perfect, great, and give that to so many people. Get it in the present drawer. Steph says, Paul has a very dry sense of humour and we want to see him more. Lovely tops, boys. Ooh.
I think
Not
chalk and
top.
cheese. So somebody's gone very floral and extrovert, and somebody's gone very typically black. So
I like it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good together. Yeah. Right. Now, I'm just going to grab the Fat Quarter Storage bag back for a second because I've got less than 40 of these bags left and we had hundreds and I've way more than that in baskets. Paul, what is there and what does he do?
Pardon?
What is it? What does it do?
This is just it's a fabric storage bag. We call it a fat quarter bag because it's got the partitions for fat quarters. However, as you've already demonstrated, those partitions come out. So you can do anything from a full quilt sample in there.
Yep.
You could put clothing in there and keep them under your bed.
Yep.
Or if you put one of the partitions back in, you can have fat quarters in one side, you can have 10-inch charms in the other.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Two side pockets for your threads, even for your scissors, maybe an instruction folded up or a pattern folded up. So it can be everything from a fat quarter storage bag to a project bag.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And you should be paying $11.99. What about keeping shoes in here?
That's a very good idea. It's a very good idea.
Keep your shoes, keep your trainers. Also great for taking along to workshops and classes because you could put your whole kit in here. This could also be used for things like knitting and crochet.
It's just multi-purpose. We're always on the lookout for storage solutions. We've got a few more that are coming up later in the show, but storage solutions is a big thing because otherwise your shelves are just heaving,
Yeah.
things are tipping over, you can't find what you're looking for. These kind of storage solutions just give us an
Exactly.
advantage.
Label them up. You've got a window to look through. Spare bedding, spare towels, seasonal items. Yeah, I mean, so useful. Last time these were on offer, Deputy Joan bought herself 10 of these. She bought 6 to begin with and then bought another 4 and then completely reorganised her sewing room. Someone's just bought 5, someone's just bought 6. Someone in Greater Manchester bought 10. Are you doing a Deputy Joan? Absolutely brill. Not one person that we can see right now is buying one of these. You're all multi-buying. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Somebody's sewing room is going to look awesome, isn't it?
It's so neat, so tidy. It's the dream.
Absolutely.
Paul.
Absolutely.
It's the dream. Less than 20 left. Now, one of my absolute hero products, Paul, that I did not know I needed until it was invented. And then suddenly I thought, how have I worked without this? It's the Milwood Fusion Mat. Absolute genius product.
So,
What made you pick this?
So, the history goes back slightly further. So we used to buy these fusing mats from a company in New Zealand when we were sewing quarter.
Yep.
And during COVID, we struck up a relationship again, but it all became logistically difficult to get the stuff over.
Right.
As you know, COVID was a difficult time for everybody anyway, but in particularly commercially and logistically, it was a bit of a nightmare. So we kind of parked it. And then our friends, one of our distributors, Groves Banks, wanted to talk to us about what new products we'd like to see in the UK market. And this was one of the products. So we actually specified this product to Groves Banks, they went and produced it in their Milwood branding. And because of that, they gave us an initial exclusive period. And maybe they give us a little bit of a price break as well, so we can look after our customers, just
Now,
to say thank you.
love this. You see, this is, you need a manager. You need to talk to a manager sometimes to find these things out. I had no idea that was the history. What does it do? Well, you're going to use this for your applique when you're doing things like Bondaweb, fusible. If you're using things like interfacings, Boselinar form, anything like that, you've got a non-stick, heat-resistant, like silicone mat. Okay, this goes down on your ironing board. You can see through it. So, for example, if you've got an applique pattern for a wreath, that goes under the pattern. You can still see the wreath. You can build up all of your applique pieces without the paper backing on top, layer your goddess sheet over the top, iron through it, and then you'll end up with a wreath that you can peel off all in one and stick to your background, or prepare any of your fusible pieces, fusible interfacing. If you're using double-sided in-R form for a bag, there's always the thorny issue of how do you get both pieces of fabric in exactly the right spot? You put your Boselinar form on your mat, you put your fabric on top, one side, fuse it, peel it off, it won't stick, it can't stick, flip it over and then repeat. And then you've got both sides done. Everybody needs one of these, but does everyone need to pay $24.99, Paul?
Well, they should be doing, because we bought 2 sizes when we brought these in. We bought a much bigger one, which is an ironing board size, significantly more expensive, but it's bigger. But this, as you can see, that's the size of any kind of design that you'd be using.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain we launched at $24.99 and have never been below $24.99.
I don't think we've ever been below $24.99.
But it's manager special, isn't it? So we've got to at least knock off a few pounds. $19.99 sounds very round.
Sounds very
it?
round to me. $19.99 it is, under £20 for your Milwood Fusing Mat. Now, I honestly think this is the product we never knew we needed until we got it. Absolutely amazing. And I know that Delphine loves hers. I love mine. Literally can't be without it. And think about how it saves your ironing board, saves your pressing surface, but also it's about making sure that you do the best job you can when you do any kind of fusible work, be it applique, it could be kind of art stitching. You know, I saw a lovely idea yesterday to use tiny scraps of fabric, which was to put something like Misty Fuse or a fusible web down, little tiny scraps of fabric all over the surface, and then fuse them so you end up with this sort of raw patchworky fabric. Do that on here too.
I think it's one of those products where if you haven't got it, you don't necessarily see the value in it.
Yeah.
Once you've got it, it's indispensable.
I think it's
That's the kind of feedback that we had, because obviously as Sewing Street, we went a number of years without having one available.
Yeah.
And as soon as we brought it out, the feedback, not just from customers, but from some of our demonstrators and designers who have used them is,
Yeah.
I don't know how I've survived without it.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Now, we got this back in stock for today, but we're all surprised actually how few we've got. So if you want your Milwood Fusion Mat at a very, very special price, grab it today. Half's already gone, the same's in baskets. So if you want this, grab it. Now, we've just noticed the time. We need to get a wiggle on, Paul.
Absolutely.
So let's do the mini steam iron in pink first,
In pink?
with a little extra. So this is the Quilted Bear mini iron, travel iron. This is my go-to for turn and press applique, starch and press applique, and also for basically working with my Multimat as my ironing surface next to me. So for my patchwork, for my quilting. You get your mini iron. Now, what's really cool about this, you've got your temperature control on the top, and that's 1, 2, and 3 spots. So 1 spot for things like silk, 2 spots for those kind of mixtures, and then 3 spots for cottons, general cottons. So just like on your iron, you can add water and have steam. You've got shot of steam and spritz buttons, again, just like on your iron at home. You've also got this lovely big ironing surface, nice pointed end. I mean, it's really good for ironing starch and press applique, which is what I use mine for more than anything. You get your little water pot as well. Plus, you get your case. In this one, if you pick this option, it's this pink case. Now, you're also getting a little added extra, Paul.
You've got to keep it clean.
You have got to keep it clean. So you're getting a Fleeceline iron cleaner. So when you get things like those grubby marks, and actually this one could do with a little bit of a clean, just heat the iron up just to like a 1 spot is enough. Then use this and you just, you know, a little bit of a rub, let it soften, it'll kind of melt and it'll soften the gummy, gluey, whatever's on your iron, and then just use a paper towel just to buff it off. Now, $34.98, Paul?
No, we've got to take something off the price, haven't we? I think previously when we've done these, we've even shown the price of a case on Amazon totally on its own.
Yeah.
And the cases can be upwards of £10 quite easy, $12.99, $14.99, $15.99. So to get the case, the mini iron, and the iron cleaner for $34.98 is already a good price. But do you know what would be better than $34.98?
Go on.
Well, I'll tell you one thing which would be better would be $29.99.
Right.
But even better would be $24.99.
Yes, please.
So
there you go. There you go. That's absolutely fantastic. Now, you said £10 for a case, Paul. We've got a price comparison here, $17.99 if you go to the Long River. $17.99, and that's just for the case. $24.99, amazing. So for £7 extra, you get the iron and the cleaner.
how can we afford to do that?
I don't know, Paul.
I'm really hoping. I'm hoping that the numbers are right.
Yeah, wow. That is the version that we have in the pink. We've also got it in the black. We've got it in black as well. So are we going to match the price, Paul?
It would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Let's do it then. You should be paying $34.98 for the Quilted Bear mini iron. Absolutely brilliant. They feel so ergonomic and comfy in your hand as well. It should be $34.98. You're going to pay $24.99 today. That's an amazing price. You're saving, is that $9.99?
It is.
Amazing price. You're also getting your iron cleaner. Now, we're having to move on really quickly, but don't miss out on an amazing deal just because we're moving quickly, will you? It's just that we've got a lot to get through. Now, we've got ruler guards. Now, I lost the side of my finger many years ago in a quilting accident. I'll just park that there. And that was hands on the ruler, cutting. The cutter jumped off the edge and went straight over the top of my finger. Awful. Now, had these been around then, that would never have happened. Let's start with the large one.
So there's two advantages. One is once you've put it on, and hopefully it goes on very nicely. Once it goes on, it's a decent handle. So people who struggle for a little bit of grip, or they haven't got the fingernails and everything else to move it around. But secondly, if you then apply pressure where you normally would, there's no way that your fingers can slip anywhere near the blade. So you can't have that. Even if the blade comes off and goes towards your fingers, you're on the right side of this barrier.
It's so clever. It's so clever. So you can use it as a handle, but you can also just place your hand where you would normally, and it's a buffer in case that blade ever did slip off. So that's really clever.
This is a product that we saw when we went to Houston at the quilt market. It comes in 3 different sizes. It was literally the first stand that we went into, had a number of innovative products. This was one of them, and I am very much amateur in my sewing and in my cutting. And so who knows where the rotary cutter is going to end after I start a cut. It could end up across my fingers. It could also be cutting massively into the fabric. But this makes sure that at least my fingers are intact.
I think it's great. $29.99. What are we going to pay today?
We're going to knock these out at a decent price. These are going to go at $19.99.
$19.99.
And that's
£10 saving.
That's for the full 24-inch, 2 foot, 60 centimetres.
Fab. $19.99. You're saving £10. Now, I've got 2 other sizes available. We'll get straight onto them. We have got the 18-inch and the 12-inch. We'll do the 18-inch next. Oh, sorry. 18-inch. 18-inch next. So this is the next size up. So this, again, would still fit brilliantly. Absolutely.
Well, if we've done that one for $19.99, we've got to be able to do this one cheaper than $19.99. We're going to go $14.99.
Wow. So you're still making a £10 saving. That's awesome. $14.99. What price your fingers, eh? And then the smallest size, this is the 12-inch version. Now, I would keep this for things like when I'm using my large square rulers, or maybe my 12.5 by 6.5 inch Creative Grids ruler. How much are we going to pay for this, Paul?
Just $9.99.
Wow, that's amazing. So actually, the smaller the finger guard, the bigger the saving, really, because you're saving £10 on each of them as a percentage. That's incredible. That's half price. Half price.
Because we're going quickly, didn't have time to show you, but each sucker's got a tab, so they pull off very easily.
Yeah. Just hold on to the tab and pull.
So, yeah, there's no brute force required. Just
fantastic.
A little bit of fingernail to get underneath them.
There it is. Absolutely brilliant. Keep going through for those. We are going lightning fast now because we've got a lot of products to get through. Let's have a look at the ruler. This is awesome. Now this is different, and you'll see why in just a second. Have a look. It's the Milwood patchwork ruler. It looks like a 6 by 24, but it's actually what, Paul?
It's a 60 centimetre because it's metric, not imperial.
Perfect. Now, we don't very often have these. In fact, I can't remember the last time we had a metric ruler for patchwork and quilting. All of my books are in inches and in centimetres. So if you're someone that likes to work in centimetres, or you're trying to teach somebody to do patchwork and they're like, why is it all inches? Why can't I do centimetres? Grab them one of these. It should be $21.99. You've got all your normal angle marks. You've got your increments in quarter centimetres, half centimetres, and so on. What are we going to pay for it, Paul?
Well, I just want to say I wanted a silly price on a workhorse type of ruler.
Sure.
So we can get nice stripology ones, we can get nice log cabin ones. This is just an everyday use, an everyday essential. Is a, you know, it doesn't matter whether you're doing half square triangles, whether you're doing strips, whatever. So let's make sure that there's no reason not to buy this and do it at $9.99.
Amazing. $9.99
Better than half price.
That's absolutely fabulous. That is fabulous. That could be the biggest bargain of the hour. $9.99. You're saving $11.99 on that. Amazing. And I think that's brilliant, especially if you want to get maybe the grandchildren involved. younger people perhaps who've never worked with inches before. You know, if you're an older generation like what we are, straight in, it's fine. Inches, it's okay, it's okay. But if you're trying to teach somebody who's like 12 or 15 or 25 to do patchwork and quilting, they will not understand why you're doing it in inches. So grab them this metric ruler for £9.99. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Grab it, won't you? Grab it, because I've never seen a metric ruler before. Pauline Wheeler, our Auntie Pauline, sent in a request. She says, please, can you tell me the number for the Milwood Fusible Mat again, please, because I missed it on screen and I want to order it. So, Pauline Wheeler, this is just for you. L for Lima. F for Foxtrot, not Freddie. Z for Zulu, W for Whiskey, 80. You're welcome, Pauline. You're welcome. Right, thank you, Paul. Right, let's move on. Amazing. What else? Yes, now, you're going to love this one. This is awesome. This is a special gift set. How do I know? Well, just take a look at the box. It says special gift set from Sewline. In this gift set, you get a glue stick, glue pen, refillable of course, with a refill in it. You also get an air erasable marking pen. So brilliant for marking quilting designs that you're going to sew in the next 24 hours. Takes about a day for them to disappear. And then you've got 2 mechanical chalk pencils, one white, one pink. Now this is a stonkingly good deal, Paul. Stonkingly good deal, £24.99. We found an exact replica of this. Exact replica, £36. So what's our price? £24.99. Absolutely, well, that's fantastic. We're saving £11. We're saving £11, Paul?
Something like that. We always have everyday good prices, as one of the supermarkets no doubt reminds us. But £24.99 isn't. It might be an everyday good price, but it's not a manager's special price,
on,
is it?
come on, tell us.
Let's go £19.99. Let's take it under £20.
Love it, love it. For a glue stick, Sewline, remember, not generic, Sewline, a glue stick, refillable, an air erasable pen, and two chalk retractable pencils, one white, one pink. I love the fact that it's gift boxed as well, so I can gift this easily.
If you added up the components to that, you're well past that price. That's probably what one of our competitors did. They've just added the 4 items together and put a price on it.
Exactly, exactly, which is what you're getting. Because there's nothing weird and obscure. I mean, I sometimes buy skincare like that, and I end up with a body moisturiser I'm never going to use, and I've paid for it. But I think, well, you average it out. But here, every single thing in this gift set is something we want to need. You've got an air erasable marking pen. So if you don't like friction pens, you don't want heat erasable, or you can't use a heat erasable for your project, air erasable is a really good option. You've also got your glue stick. You've got 2 retractable propeller pencils, and they give a consistent line. So if you use a regular pencil, of course, as it wears down, the line gets thicker and thicker. These are always accurate. White and pink. And these are removable with just a bit of a damp cloth, like a little white damp cloth. You can just wipe the marks away. Absolutely fab. Right, to finish then, I've got 2. Now, these are very useful. Let's start with the double-sided, if we may. This is the double-sided hemline organiser. Paul, this is absolute genius. It's an absolute steal at £3.99. Storage box. Look, you've got 3 large and 6 small storage in the top. Flip it over, and you have got, this time, all large. Think about things like your sewing machine feet going in here with labels. What about things like all of your green machine components, your rivets, your sparkles, your rhinestones?
They do sequins and everything, yeah, absolutely.
£3.99, you can't be dropping the price on that.
Of course we can go to £1.99.
Wow, that's outrageous. $1.99 to have all of your sewing machine feet organised. I think that's brilliant. Or this could be, you know, generic tablets that you take, maybe your paracetamol, your ibuprofen, your bits and bobs that you put in a box for travelling. Maybe you're going on holiday and you want to be able to pop everything in. I mean, there's so many ways that you could organise yourself. For you, for me.
Absolutely.
If we were going away for the weekend, Paul, don't dwell.
Have you made plans I'm not aware of?
It's a spa hotel, you'll love it.
Okay.
So many of you with this in your basket. We have got lots of these, however, at $1.99, this is not going to hang about. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Last thing we've got, this is absolutely perfect again for those green machine components.
Well, I mean, we've sold a lot of green machines and we've sold a lot of the consumables, so whether they're sequins, they're press studs, etc. And we haven't necessarily got a storage solution. So we thought we'd buy quite a few of these and we'd do them at a silly price.
Go on, what's the silly price? Should be $3.99.
Well, we're going to go $1.99 again.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $1.99. You get 6 of these. This could be like hook and eye for dressmaking. It could be press studs. This could be cam snaps for your bag making. It could be your green machine components. It could be beads, sparkles, sequins. So many different ways that you could use this little storage. Or again, this could be for taking away your meds for a few days while you're away. Just pop them in and you can pop them in your luggage. Absolutely superb, Paul. Amazing prices. This is what we talk about when we talk about managers' specials.
Absolutely.
Now, Paul, we won't see you again today.
You won't, no?
One and done. However, we do have 2 more manager specials coming up this morning. You are back on Thursday?
I've got some great stuff on Thursday.
Does.
I'll tease that we've got a panel that I've helped design. We might have another sewing machine deal, and we might have something special from Liberty as well.
Well, there we go. I should be tuning in, Paul.
Absolutely.
I don't want you to go anywhere because after the break, Hayley is here, Hayley West is here, launching the brand new Husqvarna Jade 20. It is a fabulous sewing machine. We've also got a combi embroidery sewing machine, so loads of tips and tricks coming up. I'll see you after this.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for managers' specials.
That's a red card!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Absolutely smooth as silk. That is Husqvarna. We've got a fabulous hour now with Hayley West. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Hayley, welcome.
Good morning, my darling. Good morning, everybody. You okay?
Great. Oh, we're super. Thank you.
Absolutely. What an hour you've just had, eh?
What an hour. And what an hour we're about to have, because Hayley is here with the amazing brand of Husqvarna, and we've got a brand new launch. Now, we just saw a little close-up of the amazing Jade 35.
That's correct.
Which is a combi machine, isn't it?
It is.
Embroidery and sewing. Does it all. Absolutely wonderful. We're going to be having a closer look at that in a short while. But we wanted to get that up and running because while that's stitching out a beautiful design, we are going to launch a brand new machine here on Sewing Street. It is the Husqvarna Jade 20. Now, this is an amazing sewing machine. This is the Jade 20. It's £699. It's a whopper of a machine. Some amazing features, Hayley.
Absolutely.
Tell us about the Jade 20.
Well, it's a very, very stylish sewing machine, as you can see. I mean, obviously, in its image there, you can see it as a sewing machine. But when it actually comes to you, it doesn't really look like a sewing machine because it's got a very, very kind of clean look to it, as you can see here. Now, it doesn't come with a carry case. The reason being that everything is kind of all together within this machine. So you've got this lovely area here. So it looks very, very sleek. Husqvarna,
very sleek.
It does, yeah. Husqvarna Viking are a Swedish company, and I kind of get that Swedish style from this.
You definitely do.
And the beauty is, it's brilliant if you don't have a dedicated sewing area. So you can have this just in the corner of a room, and it doesn't kind of overtake, and it kind of fits in with your decor. So what you've actually got is this area in the middle here that will come out. So you've got a little kind of twisty thing at the back. So there you go, you've got your little twisty thing. You'll twist that and that will release the kind of drawer that you've got. Now this is brilliant because this large drawer is where you will store some of your accessories. You can actually get your foot pedal in there, you can get your power cable in there, but it means that everything is all together with your machine.
That's a brilliant bit of design, that, Hayley.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Very
means
clever.
that you don't leave anything behind if you're taking it to classes or workshops, which you may well want to. You've still
Have you still got a carry handle?
You have carry handle on there.
Oh,
yeah,
amazing.
good solid handle there. So yeah, you can take it with you. You've also got the ability to remove the accessory box that is on the side, and this has got 2 storage areas
hang on a
as
minute.
well.
So I was thinking you'd have to keep all your feet in that box.
Not necessarily.
That is really clever design. Why isn't everyone doing that?
Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've also got the back element here as well. So your one-step buttonhole foot, which is quite a long foot, that can sit quite easily in the background there. Could be a little screwdriver you're putting in there. It could be whatever you choose. But that comes away, and that means that you've got the free arm there to add on an extension table if you're wanting to. There is one available for the Jade range. Or it might be that you wanted to drop the feed dogs, which you would do with the little switch at the back there.
So I can drop my feed dogs for free motion quilting, free motion embroidery, applique, that kind of thing. Great.
Stitch plate on here has got markings for both imperial and metric as well, so that's useful whichever way you work. And then you've got a comprehensive range of feet that come with it. And you've also got a wide selection of stitches.
Amazing. Now, let's talk about the price. £699 is an amazing price for such a lot of machine. And if you want to get split pay on this, £233 is all you need to pay today to get the machine home. It's on 3 split pay.
Did I mention it comes with a 5-year warranty?
You did not, Hayley. That's going extra.
That shows the confidence in the brand
Yeah,
and
it
the
does.
machine itself. So yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. Look there, you've got your 1/4-inch stitch for patchwork. You don't need to use a 1/4-inch foot. When you've got one of those, you've got things like blanket stitches for applique. You've got obviously things like your zigzags, your blind hem, your heirloom stitches as well. You've also got lots of buttonholes to choose from. You've also got lots of decorative stitches to choose from. It's amazing.
Now, every single one, well, pretty much every single one of those, you can alter the width and the length of. I say almost every one of them, because a straight stitch, you can't alter the width, it is the standard width.
Sure.
But you can alter your needle position using that stitch width. Now, over on the far side, you will have, what we're looking at now, is the sewing advisor. Now, this is something that Husqvarna Viking basically invented to help you as a novice sewer or an experienced sewer with fabrics that you're not familiar with, to help you get set up to make sure you've got the right tension, the right foot, the right stitch length, the right stitch width to get the optimum out of your sewing. And that's exactly what we've got here. So down the side, you will see that you've got kind of little icons depicting different styles of fabric. Then you've got your different stitches featuring on the top there. Some of your favourites, your basics, but then it also gives you the combination so as you know what to put together. It's also detailed in the comprehensive user guide, which I've got here to talk through as well. And of course, along the side here, you've got all those fabulous decorative stitches. Stitches that you can flip if you want to, so you can have mirror versions of them. You've got all sorts of lovely styles in there, but it really is an amazing machine that's going to help you, whether you're a novice sewer or an experienced sewer, right the way through your kind of experience of sewing. And Husqvarna Viking, I love it when we have people email in, because quite often people say, oh, I've had my machine 50 years and things like that.
Yes.
It's one of those reliable brands.
Absolutely. Solid, reliable, easy to use.
Absolutely. Now, I've got a lovely little kind of project that I've done here. I always suggest that you do something along the lines of this when you actually get your machine home, because it gives you the opportunity to get to know all of those different stitches. So this is literally fabric that I have made utilising the stitches that are on the machine, playing around with little fabric braids, playing around with different variegated threads, using pom-pom, just playing around and getting to know your machine. But when it actually comes to the stitches themselves, I've made a little book here that shows you all the different stitches that you've got.
So these are all
here.
the stitches we get?
Absolutely, yeah, every single one. They're not necessarily in order, but they are there. And you can see there you've got all sorts of different styles, and these can be flipped. You can put them together in a variety of different ways to make almost new combinations of your own if you're wanting to. So there's a lot within there. Also comes with, obviously, feet and accessories that we would hope to receive within a machine. So you've got the utility foot, which is already on the machine when it comes. You've got things like your zipper foot. You've got your joining foot with these as well. You've got your manual buttonhole foot. You've also got feet that will accommodate for kind of what I call top-heavy stitches, satin stitches and things where you've got that little groove there to glide over the top. And you've also kind of got your variety of blind hem foot in there. You've got your one-step buttonhole foot in there as well. Used for little bits and pieces like your thread mesh there, additional bobbins. You get 5 in total with this one. And then you get an additional spool, what do they call it? Spool pin.
Yeah.
So if you want to do twin needle, you can. And then obviously the usual things that you would expect. So you get a good range. But the book itself that comes with it, the guide, is brilliant because this is quite a comprehensive book that you can see with regards to this. And then what you've actually got is literally taking you from step, opening up your machine, getting it set up, all the different bits and pieces, the different stitches that you've got, what number they are if you're wanting to find them. More importantly, sometimes what it's called and what it's for, because sometimes you'll look at the stitches and it's like, well, I've no idea what that stitch does. So this will explain to you what you're going to use them for, and you can go through your decorative stitches, your quilt stitches. It'll take you through everything that you need to know right the way through to actually sewing, how you're going to alter those stitches, how you can alter the needle position, a little bit there about the sewing guide as well, how to get to know the different icons with the fabrics that we mentioned as well. So you can see it really is a comprehensive guide that's going to get you going right the way through. And also at the back as well, you've kind of got techniques, so how to put zips in place. I mean, there's not many guides that you get with a machine that will have the tuition in there. So how to put a zip in place, how to do darning and mending, how to do quilting, crazy quilting.
I always say to people, your sewing machine manual is like a guide to how to sew.
Absolutely,
all
yeah.
that stuff you wish you knew, it's all in your manual.
That's it, it is indeed.
Yeah.
So we've got, obviously you can probably hear it going away to the side of us, the Jade 35. So hopefully you can still hear me. It's a quiet machine, to be fair. So I'm going to take you through threading up the machine if you'd like me to.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Okay.
Now, while you get ready for that, I just want to show you a price comparison because we've done a bit of research and this isn't just one price comparison, but this is looking, where can I buy the Husqvarna Viking Jade 20 machine? 799, 799, 799, 7. You get the picture. Everybody else sells it for £799. You have got an introductory price today on Sewing Street at £699. £699. So make that £100 saving. And also don't forget that here at Sewing Street we offer split pay sometimes on, often it's sewing machines where you can spread the cost. This time it's over 3 months, so pay £233 today. You will still get your Viking Husqvarna machine delivered in 3 to 5 working days. You get to play on it for the next month. Then in a month's time, another £233 comes out of your account. The month after, one final payment, and that's it, you're done. You're done. You're done. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
So there we go.
Yeah.
Brilliant machine, I have to say. And my heritage, for anybody that didn't realise, prior to being a presenter on Shopping TV, I was what they call a sales educator for Husqvarna Viking. So I used to go around the country to the different sewing machine shops and teach them about the new machines, how to use them, how to pass on the information to their customers. So if you've got any questions, by all means, do send them through to the studio. Now, I'm going to get this machine set up. You can see I've got it plugged in. We've got number 1 featuring in the little window, and that's because the default is it goes to a straight stitch, as most machines do, to be fair. And then you use a little kind of keypad that you've got here to dial up the different stitches relating to what you've got at the top. And if you do a quick press, that will change the stitch. So if I do a quick press of 1 and 6, that wasn't quick enough. Try again. 1, 6. It will bring up the different stitches that you're wanting to actually create with the.
So is that like you sort of the ones you're going to use a lot of? Those 9 stitches there.
So these ones are kind of almost like your shortcuts on your computer.
Yeah.
So these are the ones that you will regularly use. So you can see things like your straight stitch in the middle of the swing. Incidentally, it's a 7mm wide swing on this machine, so you've got really nice decorative stitches with these.
I noticed actually that the decorative stitches go really wide.
They do, yeah. You can take them up to that 7mm, but what you can do is double them up as well. So on this little bag here, on this particular one here, I've actually taken the same stitch, so that stitch there I stitched out. I flipped it and moved it across and did it as a parallel. So those 2 stitches on the outside are exactly the same. And then I inserted another stitch into the middle. So it's not just a case of that you just stitch them as they are. You can really get creative with them.
Well, imagine doing that around the cuff of your jacket.
Absolutely.
Along the collar, something like that. Gorgeous.
And it's nice if you're not ready for an embroidery machine yet, or you don't want to do designs that are in the hoop, then obviously that could go around the hem or create a
you know
a
the
ribbon.
one that's to the right of that looks like, Now, is that 2 lots of stitching or 3 lots of stitching?
It is. That one I've basically overstitched each time. So,
that would be lovely for quilting something with in that style.
But you could alter the length of that as well if you wanted to, make it more compact or make it narrower or wider. Little hearts. I mean, using variegated threads and everything, you can really go to town. You can lose yourself with this machine.
We had a lovely message actually from one of our customers in Yorkshire. Can we get that message back up, please, Ben? A very fabulous endorsement for the Husqvarna brand. Regina in North Yorkshire says, "Morning, Stuart and Helen. It's Hayley, but don't worry. I bought my Jade 35 5 years ago as a complete novice. It's been in use every day and still works perfectly." That's an amazing endorsement.
That's the embroidery machine, and I couldn't agree more. It's a fabulous machine. It's one of my favourites, I must admit, and I'm kind of unfortunate that I have the opportunity working with Husqvarna Viking to actually work with machines that are tens of thousands of pounds. So there are machines out there that are a lot more expensive. Yes, they've got different features, but I think with this machine, which we'll get back to in a little while, there's some features on there that are amazing, so I couldn't agree more with you. And I think it's still going, bless it. So, yes, so we're going to set this up. I'm going to set it to the straight stitch. So there we go, straight stitch, because that's the way that you test your machine to start with. So as is the case with any sewing machine, you're going to raise the foot up because you need to raise the foot up to open the tension discs, and always thread your machine using both hands. So before we actually get to that tension unit that you've got in there, you are going to tension it manually by holding your thread with both hands. Now, it has got a bit of a unique threading system, and I did have an email come through from somebody that asked if I could explain to you. So it is detailed within your guide as well, so if you do need to refer back to it, you can do. But you kind of got this system there. You come through here, and you follow the kind of little diagram there. Comes through this section here, and up round the top, and then round the back. You kind of got like a recess there, and the thread goes round the back there. If you were threading up your bobbin, then you would go in the opposite direction over here to thread your bobbin. But when it comes to stitching, you're going in this direction. Bring the thread down. Now, once you've actually got down the through the thread tensioning system, so you come down and you go up the opposite side, you've got a little kind of what's called a take-up lever. It bobs up and down, and basically what you need to do is make sure that your thread goes through the top of that. I might have to move the machine slightly towards me because I'm at the wrong angle to see. So take your needle up as high as it will go, take your thread and make sure that it catches through that and bring it back down. It's all of those things. I've been doing it all morning, and then when I'm actually doing it live on air, that's live TV for you. There you go, we're in. Oops, sorry, making a squeaky noise. So you bring it back down. Now at this point, if you want to, you can drop the take-up lever, and this will give you tension on your thread. And that's a good way of making sure that your machine has been threaded properly, because when you pull on that thread, you can see that it's not moving. With the take-up lever raised, that thread will move through quite swiftly. So that means that now those tension threads are holding on, those tension plates are holding onto that thread. Then you've got a needle threader, so just make sure your needle is in the highest position. Force of habit, I use the flywheel, which is on the side, but you have got a needle up, needle down button there as well, which you can use. Take your thread, make sure it's gone through the little kind of capture bit there, underneath the hook there, and then you will bring it down and then take it through that threader, pull it through, and then it will bring that loop through that you then bring through to thread up your needle. Now I'm going to put my glasses on because I can't quite see from this angle. There we go. There is the loop. So that's our machine all threaded up. Now, before you do any sewing, I always suggest you do a couple of kind of little runs of test stitches.
Would you just, while you're there, will you just show us how to load the bobbin as well?
Certainly, not a problem at all.
Just for anyone who's thinking, okay, first computerised sewing machine, let me see everything.
Not a problem at all. So you've got a clear view with regards to your bobbin cover. So this is lovely because you can actually see how much thread that you've got. So you don't have to play bobbin roulette to see if you've got enough thread there. You've also got a little marking on there for your 1/4 inch seam. So that will help you with your edge of your fabric. If you're having the needle at the centre position, you don't need a 1/4 inch foot necessarily to actually create with that 1/4 inch seam. So you just put the edge of your fabric along there. When you're dropping your bobbin in, you literally are making your bobbin, holding your bobbin whether you're left or right-handed. The thread is going to come down to the left-hand side, and then you're going to drop it in, and you've got like a little kind of groove with an arrow. So no guesswork, you take it through that groove. Follow the arrow round where you've got this kind of curve here. It drops into that recess. You've got a little thread cutter at the front there. Bring it through there, and that will cut it. And you've now got your thread at the optimum length for you to start stitching. Put your little case cover back on there. Drop your needle down and bring it back up again. Hold on to your tail thread if you've only got a small tail thread after threading your needle up, and then you will bring that bobbin thread up from underneath, and you are good to go, ready to start sewing. Now there's a couple of stitches that I recommend you use when you start sewing to make sure that everything is set up okay. So the first one is a straightforward straight stitch, but then we're going to do a stitch that goes forward and back, and that shows you that everything is working with your machine. So we'll start off with a straight stitch. Just press start stop button if you want to, so you can use that with the start stop button, or you can put your pedal in and use your foot pedal. If you've got your foot pedal engaged, as in plugged in, the start stop button won't work. So just to kind of reference that, because quite often I'll have people say, oh, it won't work, and that's because you've actually got your pedals in. So just press on the start and off it goes. You can regulate your speed if you're wanting to, so if you want to slow it down, just use those little buttons, and then that will stitch through nice and smoothly, and then just press your stop if you're using the start stop button when you've come to finish. You have got a little fixed stitch as well, which you can incorporate when you're doing your sewing if you're wanting to, and then that way you can literally secure your threads before you start sewing. So that's the first stitch that I always recommend, and you can do a little check just to make sure that it's stitched out okay on the back. And then the next one that I recommend that you look at is a stitch that's going to go forward and backwards. So I would recommend stitch number 16.
Hayley, can I just ask?
Yes.
When you've done that test, if you do need to do any kind of alteration to tension,
yes,
can we alter the top tension easily?
And
is it the standard sort of wheel?
It is. You've got your standard wheel at the top here, so quite often it'll sit around 4. Depends on the type of stitching you're doing. Really easy for you to alter that. Just rotate it left or right, whichever one you want to go to. Right to tighten, loose to loose, left to loosen.
Gotcha.
I always get confused between the two, but lovely Sarah I was working with at the weekend, and she gave me that little kind of nugget of information.
Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
That's it, yes. Yeah. Now you have actually got within your book a guide here on how to kind of get your tension right, and it explains the difference between your top thread and your bottom thread. If you are struggling, then have 2 different colour threads there, and then you can kind of figure out which one needs whether you need to tighten up or loosen off in order to get that optimum stitch out. So that will help you with that as well.
Perfect.
So I have chosen stitch number 16, and this is what I call a honeycomb stitch. And this is going to automatically take your stitching forwards and backwards and left and right. So this is a good one to actually use with your embroidery machine as well, before you start embroidering any sewing machine, in all fairness, to make sure that you have got the tension that's going to be working. I haven't chosen the best of fabrics because I've got a blue fabric and a purple thread, but that's because the project that I'm doing is purple, so that's why I put the thread on there. So now the machine is moving. You'll notice the needle is making the most of that 7mm swing. It's going to the left and the right. The fabric is moving forward and backwards of its own accord, and it's creating that lovely little honeycomb stitch. So I'm not going to do too many of those because we could sit and watch it all day if we're not careful. Cut those threads, and then what I can do is on the back there I can look and I can see that I've got no birds nesting. I haven't got any issue with regards to the results that I've got with that. A lovely balanced even stitch, so I'm happy to get sewing.
Great, perfect. Now that is the Husqvarna Viking Jade 20, a brand new sewing machine for £699. Remember, £100 saving from Sewing Street. Everywhere else that we have looked, the machine is £799, and I didn't see split pays or easy pays or any way to spread the cost, but on Sewing Street you can pay just £233 today to get the machine home. Interest-free, and also no forms to fill in, no credit checks. It's just an option you pick, and you can have the machine home for £233. Remember, you're getting a 5-year warranty, an absolute plethora of stitches, love that word, buttonholes, heirloom stitches, patchwork and quilting, and your utility stitches, lots of different feet. And you can use the machine with or without a foot pedal, sturdy, reliable, I mean, just great. And that 5-year warranty is something extra. But we did also mention right at the start of the hour that we've got the Jade 35 combi machine on the hour, and it's been busily beavering away while we've been talking. Let's talk about this amazing machine, Hayley.
Well, embroidery machines are fabulous because they're going to add that decoration, that personalisation to any project. And our little Jade 35 has been busy stitching out a design quite happily, a single colour, so it's doing it from beginning to end without any issue whatsoever. And the beauty is you just leave it to get on with it, and it stitches out. You could have a supportive machine that you're doing your foundation seams and things like that, your piecing, while this is merrily doing its work there. But again, Husqvarna Viking have made it simple to use, so many of the features that we spoke of a few moments ago on the Jade 20 are included within this machine. So you can take the embroidery unit off, you can take the hoop away and all of that, and use it as a regular sewing machine as well.
So everything that we've got on the 20, we've also got on the 35 combi machine. So if you want a machine that can do everything, this is the one to go for.
Absolutely, there you go. And it's a machine I was involved in the launch of this in the UK, and I just love this machine, love it with a passion.
Can I just say as well, I mean, I'm going to go slightly somewhere else for my price comparison, but if you were to pay the full price for your Husqvarna 20, your Jade 20, £799, and for the ease of my maths, let's just call it £800. For an extra £450, you can have an embroidery machine.
That's it. And software.
As well, and software. And not only, you know, don't think basic embroidery machine. Look, this is the difference. This is your basic embroidery area that you would get on an introduction, an entry level.
4 inches square, yeah.
This is the embroidery area you've got on the Jade 35. This is your hoop. Look at that.
That's the design that's stitching out at the moment. It's beautiful. That's included.
Beautiful. That is beautiful. That's the hoop. That is the hoop. Amazing. You've got a big stitch area. And this is for an extra £450 on top of the price of the regular price for the Jade 20. So if you want an embroidery, you see, I mean, I went for many, many years without an embroidery machine in my life.
Yeah.
You know, and I know for a lot of people, you know, it isn't their first consideration. Other people, it's all about machine embroidery. But I think once you've experienced a machine that can do both, you'll probably never go back.
That's it. Quite often we'll have people who maybe, especially as we're getting into the summer, they're having what we call a staycation. They're not actually going away. So the money that they would have invested in a holiday, they look at investing it somewhere else and getting the use of that. Obviously, again, 5-year warranty with this. There's a lot of use within this one.
Well, 35 years if you're Regina.
That's Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. That's awesome.
Now, it does come with a little USB stick which houses lots of the designs. Just need to be careful that I don't catch the arm of the machine as it's stitching out. So these are all the designs that are included. I know that Stuart's got some of the finished samples. You can do what they call in the hoop designs. You've got all sorts of different fabulous things in here.
These are lovely.
And this is almost like a soupçon of all the different styles of sewing that you are going to be stitching with your embroidery machine as the future unfolds. You can actually bring in designs of your own as well. So if you are changing brands and you're moving your designs over, the software will allow you to convert them to the language of Husqvarna Viking, AP3s.
That's cool.
Take them into the sewing into your software, whether you're using a Mac or whether you're using a Windows computer. Convert them, and then you can put them on your USB to actually go into your Jade 35.
Oh, that's awesome, because that's one thing that I've suddenly become aware of, owning an embroidery machine, that they have different languages.
Yes.
In a nutshell, depending on the machine. Now, I'm only buying the language that my machine understands and reads.
That's what we tend to do,
You've done the same. This is the first time I've heard the Husqvarna can convert. You can convert that into a language.
You have to take it into the software.
Right.
The machine won't do it automatically.
But you've got the software.
You've got the software free of charge, and it's very easy to do. Very easy.
That is brilliant.
Just save it in a different format. It's like saving a PDF or saving a JPEG. You just choose what you're going to save it as. Now, obviously, creativity is the key with embroidery machines. This is a little bag that I made up to put my earpiece in and my essentials for when I'm on air. So
very cute.
I am prone to leaving things behind, so I thought I'd better put my name on it. So there you go. So I made that literally in probably about half an hour or so. It's got inbuilt on the machine fonts as well. So you've got 3 different sizes. So you don't even need to get the USB involved to do personalisation if you wanted to. And that's all stitched out. Just literally use the uppercase, the lowercase. There's numbers. There's grammatical ordinals in there as well, should you need them. Now, the last time I was here with the Jade 35, I got people asking me, well, can you show us, because it's all well and good stitching out on a piece of fabric, can you show us how you would use it in a real life scenario? So we've got the shacket pattern coming up a little bit later on.
Which Steph mentioned. She sent in a message and said, "Morning, Hayley, looking fab in your shacket."
Hey, thank you. And yeah, we've got this coming up later on. So yeah, you can make it in your gorgeous fabrics, but what about embroidering your fabric and really giving it a unique look? So that's what I've done here. So I've taken my pattern piece, and hopefully you can just about make out the line that I've drawn on my fabric.
So that's the yoke.
So that's going to be the cutting line, and that is indeed the back yoke. So what I've actually done is taken one of the designs from the USB just as it is and positioned it centrally. I found the halfway mark, I found the halfway when I put it into the hoop, and I positioned it. So now that has stitched out, and that will go on the back of a shacket. When I
huge design though.
It's a good size design.
And remember that comparison, this is the sort of stitching area you're going to get with your average entry-level machine. Here, and then this, I feel like Neris Hughes. We did this many dishes with very liquid. But really, I mean, isn't that incredible? This is the size. This is the size that you can embroider right across the back yoke.
Absolutely. But it doesn't mean that you have to just do large designs. I've got the sleeve piece now here, so you can see with this particular, look at that, it's not far off finishing, I think. We're over 20,000 stitches in this design, and we're up to about 18,000 having been stitched out. And that's been going probably about half an hour or so, something like that. It's not on the fastest speed either, so yeah, it could go quicker. Now, what I've actually taken is one of the designs which forms part of that montage, so to speak, that's already been put together. So this lovely kind of centre area here, I've taken that, and I literally just took some dots, heat erasable pen, popped it down at a variety of points that I wanted to be the centre, and then I stitched out these, still using the large hoop, but in the centre of the hoop I was able to stitch these wherever I wanted. So now I've made my own fabric to create the sleeve, and I could put extras in there.
So that daisy, that's not a standalone design. You've actually sort of, if you like, clipped it out.
No, it is a standalone.
Oh, it's a standalone.
It is a standalone, yes, yeah.
Got
Also,
you.
I think my thread might have broken, so I'll go back to that in a second. So yeah, so I've just literally taken one of the smaller designs. So when you actually look at the brochure, of all your different designs. You've got that large design that I've just used, and then you've kind of got the components. So the components you could take into the software and make your own design if you wanted to, or it could be a case of that you kind of take in little bits of it. It's number 30 something, if I remember rightly. There you go. So there's the large design, but then you've got the smaller components. So you could actually use these in a variety of different ways to build up your own style or extend that if you wanted to. So I just took that little flower there and I used that one just as it is, straight from the USB, not going into the software, not doing anything fancy with it, just kind of scattering them around the fabric. Then
Can
on
you
this,
imagine doing that on something like a bridal veil?
oh gosh, yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't
Just
it?
all in white or
Yes.
cream, and then adding some beads or something.
Oh, my
I mean, the
goodness.
possibilities with machine embroidery are pretty much endless. So many lovely things you can do.
Absolutely. Now, I mentioned about that stitching out smaller designs. You don't have to fill your hoop with fabric either. There are loads and loads of different techniques, and this is one that's called floating. So the fabric itself isn't in the hoop, it's just sitting on the top with some repositionable spray on the back of it. And I've positioned it, and what I've actually done is I've started creating the pocket flap for my shacket. And I was thinking it'd be quite nice for the little popper to sit in the centre of that to go on the pocket designer feature.
Yeah.
So I've got a piece of fabric here that is more than big enough to actually create the pocket flap.
Right.
And I went into the software and I took a couple of the designs from the USB stick, shrunk them down and put them together as a design of my own that I have then stitched out. So whether you're just taking the designs as they are, whether you're just playing around with them, it's going to grow with you. But don't be afraid of it. That is the key thing. There is so much you can do with embroidery. I'm just going to rethread my machine if that's okay.
No worries. Well, I wanted to show you this. This is another way that you can use your embroidery machine, which is very appealing to me as a quilter, and that's to quilt with it, because yes, you can quilt your quilts. Now, you could do a block. So you might be doing quilt as you go. Have a look at this. So this is backing and a thin wadding and then a top fabric, quilted, absolutely gorgeous and looks amazing on both sides, but absolutely beautiful. But here, Hayley's used, I mean, this is a much thicker, this is almost like a curtain interlining, so much thicker than most quilt battings that you might use. But look at this beautiful, almost trapunto effect that you get here. Now, you can layer up your whole quilt, layer it together with 505 spray, and then this could be a space, a block in your quilt. This could be the centre square of a star patchwork block, for example, that you can hoop up and centre and then stitch and quilt your quilts using your Husqvarna Viking machine. And that completely blows my mind.
It's amazing,
you
isn't
can
it?
quilt quilts.
Oh gosh, and again, you can play around with that size, take it into the software, come up with your own design. Now, the machine stopped because the thread broke, and I thought, oh, I'll get it going again. But no, I'm going to show you what would happen in a real life scenario if you were at home and that happened. Well, the first thing that happened was it stopped. It stopped sewing. It didn't continue with an empty needle. So straight away, it stopped. It's given me a little warning as to what's happened. So you can see that the thread there has broken. So I've got a little icon there giving you the explanation of why it stopped. So once I'm happy, once I've rethreaded it, I'm going to say OK. So you've got your button over there that says OK. And it will continue from that particular break point within the design. But what I will often do is use these little buttons at the top here to just take it back a couple of stitches because I don't want any gaps in the design. So just in case that there are any gaps, I take it back maybe half a dozen stitches to be on the safe side, and then I press start, stop. So I press start like so. Now it's warning me that I haven't dropped dropped the lever, should I say, on the stitches. So it's warned me that I've done that. So I'm just going to say, OK, done that. Thank you for letting me know. And then off we go again. And then it will stitch. And what it's actually doing is moving the fabric from side to side. Now, I'm just having a little look because I think I might have caught that tail around the actual thread there. So let me just lift that out there because I don't want that to catch around the foot. And what it's doing is stitching out the design. It's moving the hoop left and right, and it's stitching away. Now the regular sewing with either of the two machines, you've got your forward, and then you've got your side to side, and obviously it's stitching backwards and forwards. It's not stitching sideways. I know somebody has asked about stitching sideways. So this machine isn't stitching sideways. What it's actually doing is moving the hoop on this particular scenario. So the needle itself, the feed dogs itself are just carrying on. The hoop is moving. And when you're regular sewing, then again, you're only going forwards, backwards, or using that 7mm swing. It's merrily doing its own little thing, as you can see there.
It certainly is. And I love the fact that, you know, your machine stops when the thread breaks. You can go back a few stitches, or lots of stitches if you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can start up again. Similarly, if you're round at a friend's and, oh, it's time to go, or you're at a class and it's the end of the class, you don't have to have finished your design. You can turn the machine off, you can go home and you can start it up again.
That's it, yeah. So it won't, if you're turning the machine off, it won't remember where your stitch got to. But if you are in a classroom scenario, just make a note of the stitch, the number that you've got to, because it will tell you. And you can progress through that design when you turn your machine back on again.
Perfect.
And get to that point. As long as you haven't moved your fabric within the hoop or taken, or as I say, move the needle around, go back to exactly where you were and you can start again. So yeah, so that's continuing to stitch out there. So yeah.
Gorgeous, looks lovely on the denim.
It's almost
as well.
hypnotic watching it stitch out, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
Now,
We're aware of a couple of web issues, by the way. Thanks for getting in touch with us if you have. We are just getting everyone to have a look. It looks okay to us, but we're aware that some of you are having issues with the website. If you are having any problems, it's always a good idea. This is the only thing I can do.
Yes.
If you like, switch it off, switch it on again.
Yes.
And reload
Good
the
advice.
page just to check. But we're asking our IT department as well just to have a look and see if there are any issues. So if you're having any problems and you want to order, just call the call centre right now, 0800 001 4433. Here are some lovely examples, actually, of things you might make using your embroidery. I'm very intrigued by what looks like lace, Hayley.
Well, you've got, within the designs, what Husqvarna Viking have done is made sure that you've got different designs for different areas of embroidery. So the butterfly and that lovely kind of motif that you've got there, it's almost like a doily. Those are what you call, what are called freestanding lace designs. So what you will do is you'll hoop up your hoop. There's lots of hoops in that sense.
Hoop your hoop.
Hoop your hoop. Now, rather than actually using a fabric, you would use a water-soluble stabiliser. So that is acting as your fabric, and then it will stitch out the design. And the designs are put together in a way that every single stitch connects to another stitch. So what you are doing is creating lace. And then when you wash away that stabiliser afterwards, then you've got those open areas that create that beautiful effect you can see.
It's amazing.
You've also got the ability to do a little bit of applique. Just to the side of the butterfly, you've got a fabulous little kind of makeup bag or pencil case where you've got a little bit of applique and utilising the fonts that you've got. Within your software, you've got the ability to turn any of the fonts that you've got on your computer into stitch-out designs.
That's wild.
So the letter M on that little bag there that says Molly is actually a font that I'd got on my computer that I turned into an applique font to enable me to do that initial M.
That Comic Sans?
Yeah.
It's got to be a bit of Comic
One of your
Sans. I was a
favourite.
primary school teacher.
Well, it's the letter A that's the thing, isn't it? Comic Sans.
Hello,
You have to
friends.
excuse me, I've just carried on sewing. I'm actually now, I am a two-machine girl here. Got them both going at the same time.
Amazing. Berta in Bedfordshire says, hello, friends. I used a length of calico, embroidered flowers all over. Hey, presto, kitchen curtains.
Beautiful.
Love you all, Berta. That is inspiring. What a brilliant idea. I love that. I was thinking as well, like the butterfly, I could imagine making those in different colours, maybe adding a bit of wire, and you could create your own fascinator
Absolutely.
or hat trims for a wedding.
There's loads and loads of things that you can be doing as well. Now, the embroidery machine is one of my favourites. I
need to give you a warning. I need to give you a warning.
Oh,
I'm sorry
okay.
to cut
No,
in.
it's fine.
There are 5 of you who are about to miss out on the Jade 35 combi machine. There are 5 of you going to miss out. I've got 7 machines left. They've been going out of baskets throughout the show, and I've now got 7 left, but I've got 12 in baskets, which means that 5 of you are going to miss out. Now, if you are having issues, I think we are having issues with the website, just call the call centre 0800 001 4433. You can still check out, you can still get your split pays if you'd like. I think split pays are fabulous. Great way to spread the cost. You can just pay $249.80 today to get your combi embroidery and sewing machine home. And having sort of crossed the line into machine embroidery late last year with a combi machine, my goodness me, I'll never go back. I'll never go back, because now every single door is open to me. I can add embroidery, I can add fonts, I can add embellishments to my heart's content, I can construct, I can do patchwork, I can do quilting. And yes, I have got a long arm machine at my studio, but I've got my combi machine at home. So if I want to quilt something at home and I don't want to free motion it, I can use my embroidery machine, and so can you. It's an amazing deal, but we are down to our last handful. So if you want to get the Husqvarna Jade 35 combi machine, this is your chance.
Now, our machine has gone very quiet, as you could probably aware. So we've got that little message on our screen telling us that the embroidery has finished. So it has completed.
Can I come over for a look?
Of course you can. Of course you can. I thought we might add a little bit of lettering to this as well before we say goodbye to you. So I'm going to leave it in the hoop. In fact, let me slide it out. So when it comes to completing your design, so it says, OK, it's finished. Go to your hoop settings, and this is all explained within your brochure, or your guide, should I say. And the first one will show you your hoop size, so you can actually go for additional hoops as time goes on. What Husqvarna Viking do is they actually give you the largest hoop that will work with this machine, but you can go on and buy smaller hoops. So if you do want to actually do smaller projects and not necessarily float the design like I've mentioned, then you can go and invest in those. So they're readily available as well. If we go back, then we have got a few other options. So you've got your current stitch, obviously with finished design, so it's going to go back to stitch number 1. You've got your park position, that's when you're coming to kind of break down your machine and pack it away for the day. And then you've got your trim position down at the bottom, and that is if you were doing something like a plique, then you click on OK, and it would move it to that trim position or the center position. These are all options that you've got. So imagine we're doing some applique, I've laid down my fabrics, and click on OK, and it will tell me to raise the presser foot. Click on OK, and then what will happen is it will move the hoop to a position that's more accessible for me to actually cut the fabric, so you're not having to take the hoop off. But let me just take that design off just to show you what we've created there, and there you go.
Absolutely
Isn't that gorgeous?
gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And the possibilities for adding, I mean, a design like that on, say, denim, and then turned into a cushion or added into patchwork or on a quilt, across the back of a shacket or a shirt or a jacket.
Yeah. Now I'm going to add a little bit of personalisation to this quickly with the inbuilt fonts, because it's quite a speedy thing to do. We can do that before we say goodbye. So I'm going to pop that back in. If you remove the hoop, just make sure that you don't move the slider, because that will kind of reposition everything that's in there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it back to our current stitch position up at the top there and click on OK. So what I'm now going to do is add some lettering to this. We've not got a huge amount of area, but I'll show you how you can add it to this without going into the software. So you've got a button over to the right with your letters on there. So if you click on that, when it's in embroidery mode, you will come up with a variety of different stitches that will be your fonts. Hold on a minute. Oh, well, hold on. Stitch. There we go. Is it that one? Oh no, I know. I've got the USB in, so I need to go back to the USB and select the fonts. So you go right the way back to the kind of the loaded message, click on fonts, and then you've got your 3 different sizes of inbuilt fonts. So I'm not too sure of the sizing that we've got on here, so I'm just going to use the middle side one, but I can have a little look to see whether it's going to fit before we stitch out. So I'm going to click on OK, and then it's going to bring up my uppercase. If I wanted lowercase, I've got the little button there, and you just keep pressing that, and it will go through to numbers and ordinals as well. So let's go for a capital S, because I'm spending my morning with the lovely Stuart. So we'll start off with the S, and then we'll add in an H as well. And you can see that the S is there. I'm going to go back up to the H, select that, but I could go to lowercase, I could add in whatever letters I like, and you're basically building up your design here. When you're happy with what you've put in there, you click on Program, and that means that you've programmed those letters in and it's ready to stitch out. Now, because of the size of the design, it's automatically put it into an 80 by 80 hoop. I don't have one of those. So if I press on the hoop button there, I can then change it to the hoop that I've got, which is a 240 by 150.
Remember,
Press
you
on
get
OK.
that included with your machine.
And you can see my design now is sitting in the centre of the hoop. But I don't want it to stitch out in the centre because that's right in the middle of my design. I want to take it down to this bottom left corner. So when I press on these arrow buttons, you can see that it's actually moving within the hoop on the screen to come right the way down. You can just do a long hold on there and it will kind of go in little jumps. And then it will get to a point where it will say, I can't go any further, and it will stop. It does make a little quiet beep. You may well have heard that. I'm going to move it over to the left into that little corner that we've got over there. So again, I could go step by step, or I could jump, and again, it will stop. Now, I don't know for sure that that design is going to sit where I need it to sit. It might encroach on the design that I've already stitched out. So this little button to the side here will give me the corners of the design and also the centre.
Oh, fantastic.
So I can see that it's going to actually sit within that area. So each time I press it, it will go through the series of the corners of the design, and then it will take me to the centre.
Oh, that's genius.
So now I've checked.
Yeah.
I know that when I press go and this stitches out, it's not going to have any issue whatsoever. It's not going to overstitch.
It's almost a way of sort of ghost stitching it, isn't it? So
It
that
is,
you know
yeah.
it will fit and it's exactly
That's
where you
it.
want it to be.
Now, what you can also do as well is baste a design. So if you've got something like you're floating your fabrics and you are concerned about the design, kind of delicate fabrics moving, things like that, then what you can actually do is literally just baste the design to keep everything together. Good idea if you've got multiple layers of fabric when you're doing that.
I was just going to say, why is it stopped?
Just because I'm going to trim the threads.
Got you. So it does that automatically.
You can set it up. I stopped it manually myself there, but you can put it in the settings so as when you need to cut the threads, it will automatically stop and you will do that for you. So leave that stitching out your initials on there.
Lovely, thank you.
I'll show you what I've just
to let you know, though, at home, more than double oversubscribed. More than double. Well done if you've already checked out your basket. But the warning is that more than double oversubscribed. So please, please don't miss out. This is such a wonderful opportunity to get this combi machine home, a machine that literally does it all. And in such a user-friendly way. Our director, Michael, was just saying, it looks really user-friendly.
It is.
Not coming from somebody who's a sewer. And I think somebody who isn't a sewer to say, that looks user-friendly.
Yeah, and this is it. Husqvarna Viking pride themselves on their logical method of working with sewing machines, and that's what you've got, something that's very easy to work with. So I'm going to leave that merrily stitching away. Also as well, don't forget, you know where I am. I'm here at Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, so if you've got any questions, you can contact me via social media and I can help you with any issues that you might be having as well. Now, this has stopped because it's gone on to the next stitch. So what sometimes will happen is you'll have different colour threads for each of the letters that you're kind of stitching out, which is okay. But if you don't want to stop, because I've got a variegated thread, I didn't need it to stop. When it starts stitching out, at any point in your design, you press the stop button there. So the little light on there will stop being illuminated. So hold on, there we go. Take that stop off. So now the little light has gone. So that would stitch out from beginning to end. So if you are just doing it all in one colour, you don't have to keep starting it off again. But on this occasion, I just wanted to show you that it does give you the opportunity to do that. So there you go. Yeah, just merrily stitches away. Let's get on with it.
Really clever, really clever. The other thing I'm loving doing is applique in the hoop.
Yes, yeah.
Which you've got some here, and this shows you lettering. So this could be on a quilt, this could be on a bag, it could be on a towel, it could be on a placemat, and that, you name it. But I mean, the size is amazing. But this is actually all done in the hoop. So all of this beautiful, precise satin stitch all the way around the outside, it's all done on your Husqvarna Viking Jade 35. It's just amazing. And also as well, if you've bought any of the AccuQuilt dies in the past, things like the dog, the cat, the train, the truck, the alphabet, they all include free embroidery downloads.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
Which you can then do applique in the hoop.
And cut your fabric.
And it will finish all the edges. You can also buy downloads to turn like your train die into a Christmas train.
Oh, wow.
So it has all lovely like gifts and a Christmas tree and all sorts in the back of the train.
That is brilliant. Now I know that a lot of people do go shopping for designs as well, because there's a whole wealth of different designs that are available to buy from people as downloads. What I would say, if this is your first embroidery machine especially, to be honest, I would say this to anybody that's investing in any new embroidery machine. When you first get it at home, don't try and do anything that's not kind of inbuilt with it to start with, because you know that Husqvarna Viking have created these designs and they work with your Jade 35. So even if it's just a piece of calico, stitch out those designs and kind of make sure that they're working okay, because when you buy a design, there's loads of fabulous places you can buy them from, but sometimes there are also places you buy them from where they're not so brilliant. So if you're stitching something out and it's not stitching out brilliantly, then it could potentially be down to the design. Not saying it always will be, but it's one of those situations that we always say, use kind of the factory settings to start with, familiarise yourself with your projects or your machine, and then away you go. So there we go. We could have actually put the whole of your name across the bottom there, couldn't we, on that side?
Settled for SH. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And
it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What a machine, what a machine. Two amazing machines, in fact, from the great brand of Husqvarna. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem.
We're seeing you in an hour
Absolutely.
with your amazing Tallulah Shacket. Now, straight after the break, I've got manager Hayley here. I want to speak to the manager and I want to speak to her now, because I think it's time for some more amazing deals. Don't you?
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for manager specials.
That's a red card!
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Now, you know you're going to get some seriously good deals when this one's on. It's Hayley Marshallsay, everybody. Welcome, Hayley.
Hello.
Looking fab.
I know, I've not got black or cream or grey on.
Well, I mean, absolutely amazing. This is colourful for you.
It is. I thought I'd go William Morris theme today, you know.
This quilt is gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
I'm in love with it.
Yeah.
This is coming up in this hour. Lowest price ever. I don't know what the price is, but lowest ever, which is amazing. But you are, Hayley, whenever you're producing, you always do some really naughty price crashes.
Don't tell Ben that.
Things that you're not supposed to do. No, I love it. We all love it when Hayley
we
produces.
did yesterday a little bit, didn't we? Because we had web issues. Sorry about the web issues. They are being dealt with.
Yeah, and if
It's a
you
bit
need,
frustrating.
jump on the phone line.
Yeah.
Call the call centre. You know they'll get to you as quickly as they possibly can, and they're great guys.
Yeah, free phone number.
Perfect. But we've got some amazing manager specials in this hour. And now something we couldn't crash earlier on, we told you the new price, but we couldn't actually physically crash it, are the Moda scrap bags. I always go absolutely wild for these, even with the stash that I have, because this is such a great opportunity. Moda scrap bag, Moda quality, amazing choice of fabrics. $24.99, Hayley, but not today. It's manager's specials.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, they mix.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you don't know what you're going to get. It's almost like a little surprise for yourself, isn't it?
It is.
Treat for
It
yourself.
is. It's a gorgeous lucky dip.
Now, we've actually got these back in for this week especially. I'm sure Paul told you, but we thought they might last throughout the week, and actually looking at what sold earlier, even without being able to take the price down, we're not going to have any left for the rest of the week.
No, today's your only chance.
Obviously, if you did secure yours earlier, as you were told, you will pay the lower price that we can go to.
So, Hayley, what price are we going to?
So we're going to $17.99.
Fabulous. And here's the crash. It's raining Hayleys.
It is.
Hallelujah. It's $17.99. Absolutely, that's incredible.
It is.
Scrap bags are made basically when Moda create things like their jelly rolls and their layer cakes, charm packs. It's the piece that they cut off down the selvage that can't be included. So you're still getting loads of usable fabric in every single strip.
Including selvage. I mean, that's exciting. I've seen so many projects made from strips of salvages.
Yeah,
which,
absolutely. A lot of people collect them.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're getting all of those. They're sold by weight, so you get this big bag full, beautiful. Now, usually from one range. They're usually from one range.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get them, they might be
the other
across
one as an
two.
option?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you know, yours may not be anything like what we're showing. They are completely at random.
Yeah.
So you know, if you do buy more than one, lucky you, and you more than likely get two different ones.
Completely different. This is beautiful. Yeah, this is very sort of sophisticated.
And what can you do with this? Because you can do, I mean, you can do so much, can't you? You know?
You can.
I like the fact they're all off one roll pretty much, because you know they're going to mix and match perfectly, aren't they?
Exactly right, yeah. Oh, you can do such a lot with these. So you can use these in a lot of your quilt patterns. So, for example, you're going to have probably 1.5 to 2.5 inches of usable fabric width-wise. So things like your strip roll, your honey bun patterns, things like that. But also lots of quilt patterns might call for a 2-inch wide strip or a 1.5-inch square, for example. But also use it for things like making string-pieced fabric, so you can sew lots of strips together to create a larger piece of fabric. Make your bags out of that. Use that for your alternate blocks.
We've got Nicholas Ball coming on very soon to launch his book as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
Keep your eyes peeled for that show. But
use an ornament.
like improv quilting.
Yes.
It's almost like scraps, but you know they're going to match.
Exactly right. Yeah, ready-made. Absolutely gorgeous. So much value. So much value. Ben, you are very far away. I don't know if you're not turned on or you're not near the mic, but there you go. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. The website's back up and running. Brilliant news. That's brilliant news. Website up and running. Let's all jump on while we can, eh? Yes, the website is working. Hurrah.
Yay.
Hurrah. Right, so that is our first crash. $17.99 for your Moda scrap bag. We've already sold hundreds of these. We do have a few left. If you would like one, grab it now.
Yeah, add those.
Now. Oh my goodness, more than 50 have jumped into baskets. The website is up and running. Check out your basket, won't you? Yeah. Right, next up, Hayley.
Let's do the quilt, because it's been hanging up all morning.
Let's do the quilt. This is called Antiquity. I'm going to sort of get out of the way for a moment, Hayley, so that we can see and appreciate. This is such a beautiful, this is a serene quilt, isn't it?
Yeah. It's heirloom, and the colours, it doesn't matter what you current decor is, it's going to blend in beautifully, isn't it?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yes. It's fresh and it's not neutral. It's
Yeah.
got that beautiful sort of jade green palette, which I just think is so fresh, so spring, summer, just light.
Yeah.
But again, you've got those gorgeous iconic patterns. You've got things like Strawberry Thief in there. You've got amazing honeysuckle in there as well. Just absolutely beautiful, gentle and soft.
It just works, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
just been designed with love and it just works beautifully.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
I tell you, there's a few design features in this quilt I really like. If you look along the top where you've got these squares on point, I love the way that the designer has used that deeper green for the top triangles and that lighter sort of grey and gold in the lower triangles, which actually splits
Yeah,
the border
yeah.
into two. It's such a
Yeah.
clever design feature.
And of course, every single part of this is William Morris fabric.
Every single part.
single piece is William Morris
No
fabric.
planes, no blenders.
How big is it? What's the size of this?
Size-wise, this quilt is 213
Square.
centimetres square,
Well, that's
so
big.
just over
That's a
2
biggie.
metres square. Yep. So double, queen, king, it's going to fit absolutely beautifully. But because you've got this lovely geometry to it, 84 inches square, by the way, if you want it in inches. But because it's got this lovely geometry, if you wanted to quilt this very simply using a walking foot and your domestic sewing machine, then you absolutely can. It lends itself very well. Now, should be £199.99. Hayley, we always do a little bit of a price crash on a quilt kit if we possibly can.
do,
But
we
this is
do.
manager's special. We've had this on before at £179.99.
Yeah, quite a while ago actually. This was one of our fastest selling ever quilt kits, so we managed to get it back in stock.
Now, you were producing that day. Funny that. Cheeky crash. So that was £179.99. Okay. But we've brought it back. It's a manager's special.
Yes.
Are you going to top that crash?
We're gonna go to an amazing price. We've actually priced this at £1999, so you can start buying now. It's huge. It's heirloom. It's featuring some incredible fabrics. We know that we had a lot of people miss out the first time we bought it on air.
Yeah.
So actually, you know, I would be more than happy if we stayed at £199.999.
Right, but it's your manager's special.
But we are going to go lower. So
Are you ready
we're going to go to
check out your basket?
£179.99. We're going to do a huge £20 saving.
Okay.
Good, isn't it?
No, you've
How
done
many
that
have we
before.
got, Ben?
You've done 170.
Oh, I thought we had more than that. We're not going to have enough because we're not staying there.
That's better. For a while, I was a little bit disappointed, Hayley.
Well, we shouldn't be disappointed. That
no,
is
we shouldn't.
amazing.
It is an amazing.
It is
Yeah, no, it
amazing.
is.
Right.
We've done that before. This is a manager special. Come on.
Can we go to £169.99, please, Ben?
That's a £30 saving.
Amazing.
Amazing. It's raining, Hayley.
It's the only William Morris quilt we've got in stock. It's the largest one we've had for ages.
Let's dive in.
What kind of skills do you need to make this?
This is absolutely a beginner-friendly pattern. So if you're a super advanced quilter, this is still for you because this is a wonderful quilt that you're going to have a wild time making, really enjoy every fabric, something you can make, you know, a lovely, calm, gentle, restful sew as well. We don't always want to be super challenged, even if we've got those skills.
Look at
The
that.
wedge of fabric, look at that loveliness. Absolutely.
Colours are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're so soft and gentle and serene, but also you've got, of course, William Morris. William Morris in every single fabric. You've got that beautiful heritage, that beautiful detail as well in every single print. What a great chance. £30 saving only today, and that's just because Hayley's here.
We're going to
you're
sell
in.
out today. Amazing.
Yeah,
well done if you
absolutely
do get
gorgeous.
this.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you do also get your full quilt pattern included. You don't have to buy an extra pattern to go with it. Everything's fully explained. But it's a nice, easy sew. You've got that checkerboard in the centre. You've got a nice wide border around it to show off the strawberry thief print. And then you've got those gorgeous squares on point that create that border.
Yeah.
Do you know, for me, this has got a real look of like beautiful, like encaustic tile floor.
Yes. Yeah.
Like you might get in some grand house or, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's really classy.
And of course, it's free spirit fabric as well. So it's not just the look; it's the quality as well. It's you know, incredible quality. If you've worked with free spirit fabrics before, you'll understand how lovely they are to work with.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful to work with. And you get huge amounts of each fabric. I mean, it's an 84-inch square quilt, don't forget. Every single part of this quilt is William Morris. There are no fillers. They're all thrillers, aren't they? This one I absolutely love. This is a gorgeous fabric right here.
Beautiful, isn't it? Half the stock's gone.
Oof.
We're not going to have enough.
No, we've got way more in baskets than we have available. Look at this one.
So we must note that some of the fabrics have been substituted.
Okay.
This was our original quilt from when we did it. I think it was a year or two ago.
Right.
Which has gone slightly lower on price, I must say, but that's only because it's a manager special price. So some of them they have substituted.
Yeah.
As you can see. So
Yeah.
that one's different, isn't it?
These are absolutely stunning fabrics, though.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous fabrics.
Majority's the same. I think that one and that one are substitutes from looking.
Yeah. Just
The colours are
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? You're still going to get exactly that look of just serene calmness. It's sort of meadowy, it's sort of soft country, isn't it?
I mean, imagine it in a guest room.
Yeah.
You know, it's that kind of, it's that kind of statement where, you know, your guest's going to feel really, really charmed.
It is. And also as well, I think, if you're, because often our guest room is completely neutral.
Yeah.
You know, it might be cream, it might be white, it might be grey, you know, that's it. Might be, what was that colour we all painted our houses? Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Yeah. You know, you just give it a quick freshen up,
Yeah.
and it looks a bit plain and simple. That, on the bed, instant style, instant class. Now you're ready for the guests to arrive. Yeah. It might just be that you want to do a lovely summer freshen up in your room or your sitting room.
Oh, yeah, it's stunning.
Now, I need to let you know that there are a huge number of these in baskets. We're getting to that stage where we're oversubscribed and people are going to start missing out. This is the point you need to check out your basket or you miss out. Well done. If you got your kit already, you've just made yourself a £30 saving. Good on you. Lowest ever price, don't forget. It's never been this low.
No.
And I suspect...
The price of fabric is, as we all know, going up. So we've really done a good deal on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think all the more reason to make things you really love, to make things which are heirloom quality, both in the fabric, the design, the look, you name it, and the versatility.
Heirloom's a good way to describe that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is an heirloom, yeah.
Well done.
Right, now we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous William Morris homewares on the hour.
Yes.
Let's start with Willow Bough,
Yeah, Willow
which
Bough.
I have over this side. Now I'm going to kind of move everything across and hope that I don't send everything crashing.
I walked in, I said, oh, it looks like a posh garden centre, doesn't it?
You
Everything's
did. Now,
displayed beautifully.
if this was in that posh garden
Yes.
centre, you'd be paying posh garden centre prices.
So we've got the Willow Bough and we've got the Pimpernel. We've got a teapot in the Pimpernel, which is the only difference.
Yes.
Otherwise, we've got everything in both choices.
So we're starting off with the Willow Bough canister. Now, canister to me always makes me think of tin, but this is like bone china, isn't it? Porcelain.
Yeah, I believe so.
So what you've got here, I mean, it's a really good size
Fine
as
china.
well. Fine china. You've got your lid. It's got like a rubber, sort of almost like a seal ring around it. So it's that kind of squeezes, and I'm not going to push my luck, but it does kind of grip.
Yeah.
So things like your
Tea,
biscuits are going to stay
coffee,
fresh.
sugar, yeah.
And the design runs all the way.
You could actually get
around.
one of each for tea, coffee, couldn't you?
That's
if you
a nice
wanted
idea.
to identify
Like that.
them
Yep.
that way.
Yep. This
And then
could
your
be
sugar
for
pot.
your tea bags.
Yeah.
It could equally, this could be your very lovely storage in your sewing room for
Yeah.
things like your rotary cutter,
Yeah.
your scissors, your small rulers. Absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
gorgeous, and it's beautifully presented. So if
Yeah.
it's a gift for somebody else, it's obviously all gift boxed as well.
Yes.
Which looks beautiful.
For me, this is a massive boon because if it means I can wrap it easily, then I'll do it.
Yes.
Now, I'm assuming, Hayley, that is the price we're going to pay, $12.99.
That's what we would normally be paying. Obviously, it's manager special, so we are going to go a bit lower on these prices. I'm going to go to $10.99 today.
That's
Saving
awesome,
£2.
$10.99. You see this, Posh Garden Centre, $18.99
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
definitely.
And I'd buy it too, Hayley, that's the thing.
Well, yes, yeah, exactly.
Because at the end of the day, it's gorgeous. And again, it fits, I mean, very nicely with what's hanging behind me. It's that gorgeous, fresh, summery green, isn't it? That just lifts your spirits.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
colours.
How would you use this?
I think I would go kitchen, actually.
Yeah.
I'd go my kitchen, only because I haven't got a sewing room.
That's all right, we still love you. So tea bags, coffee?
Tea bags, coffee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of tea bags?
It's not big enough for biscuits.
What is your
No.
tea, your tea of choice?
Well, I've actually got peppermint tea at the moment. I know.
Who
Got
are
in
you?
peppermint and honey.
Who are you?
And I've started drinking this, is it matcha tea? Have you
Matcha
heard?
tea,
matcha
yeah.
tea, yeah.
Yes, I have heard of matcha tea.
Yeah,
You
I
heard of it.
hadn't until the other week. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. So I'm trying me a matcha tea.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
But I do like a good old Yorkshire tea.
Yeah,
as well.
good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank goodness. We got there in the end, didn't we? Now, just to let you know, stocks were not huge to start with. And they are dwindling very, very fast. This is proving
And
incredibly
we have
popular.
got the lovely matching sugar bowl as well.
Well, we'll grab that one
at
next,
that.
shall we? That's a rather lovely set, actually. Yeah, that is a lovely set. Let's get that started. So this is our sugar bowl. But equally, this could be, maybe you've got your special tea bags that you want to keep separate to the others. Maybe you've got something like your decaf or your matcha, something like that. Or your, is it Rooibos tea?
Oh, I've not heard
Have you
of
tried
one.
that?
No.
Rhubarb, Red Bush
Oh, Red
tea.
Bush. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that is
Do you like
amazing.
Earl Grey?
I do love an Earl Grey.
Yeah.
It's got to be in the afternoon.
Okay, yeah.
And I've got to be somewhere where I'm just relaxing. $8.99 for this. $8.99 for this.
We've, I think what I love about these collections is they do look very, very expensive, don't they? You know,
Yes.
they're fine china, and you would expect to pay more.
Completely.
We did have a little browse of what you can pay.
Yep.
This was one of the higher prices that we found.
Just how much? £31.50.
£31.50.
Wow.
And I think that's the feel you get, isn't it, in your home? You know,
Totally.
we're at $8.99.
Yeah.
But it's the feel you're getting. It's what you think you could expect to pay.
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just looks really classy.
It's brand new as well. We've never offered a sugar bowl before. So we're not going to stay there, although
Right.
it's already incredible. We're going to save £2 on this one as well. It's £6.99.
$6.99 for that. That's
You've
amazing.
lined that up perfectly. See,
Yeah. It's not my first time at the rodeo.
I'm going
Keep going. I mean, I had it right, but you've
to. Is
ruined
that right?
it now.
There you go.
It'll do. Pattern matching was never
Pattern
my
matching.
thing. If you've watched the sewing bee, you'll know it's not my thing. But that looks good to me. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's
Lots of you buying this.
Isn't it? We have got this coming up in the Pimpernel as well.
Gorgeous. Now, Lynn's got in touch, who's in Angus. She says, morning, Stuart and Hayley. I use the William Morris canisters for quilting clips.
Very good idea.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Now, someone's asked, are they airtight? Now,
No.
the sugar bowl, no. The canister, I'm going to say, yeah, because look, I'm moving that around, and this is, now, you couldn't pick it up by the lid, but it does have a seal. So I think you could keep your biscuits in there, certainly for a couple of days.
Yeah, well, sugar doesn't go off, does it?
No.
Sugar doesn't go off, so you...
No.
Fit for purpose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my biscuits would never last more than 2 or 3 days in my house anyway. Yours?
No, I try not to buy biscuits because the whole pack is like a portion, isn't it? It doesn't really...
whatever the size of the
pack. Don't
pack.
need to store it anywhere.
Favourite biscuit?
Oh, chocolate digestive.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a lover of the gypsy cream.
Oh, a bit of chocolate digestive.
Excellent. Yeah, very nice. Absolutely going wild for these. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is called Willow Bough. This is that one if you watch, what's it, Gogglebox?
Yes.
Yes, the couple.
I always notice that.
Nutty and Nutty.
That's it.
Yeah. But just gorgeous. It's classy. It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you know the thing I always think about William Morris, Hayley, is yes, of course, these are patterns designed in the 19th century.
Yeah.
They look so modern.
Yeah.
They would
And
fit a
classy,
modern house.
Classy.
Yeah. And they were inspired by medieval designs. That's the wildest
Here
thing.
you go. Actually,
Yet they look so modern.
1834
Yeah.
to 1896.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You see, good design never goes out of fashion.
Would you like some matching mugs?
I would like some matching mugs. I like the whole
Again,
range,
gift
actually.
boxed, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
If it is for a gift.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. The thing is, you know, I mean, I'm terrible at wrapping, so I just put a ribbon on there and just hand it over.
I mean, £10.99 for 2. That's fantastic, isn't it? You know,
If we were in that posh garden centre, it would be 1 in a box and it would be £19.99.
Yeah, I agree.
It's 2.
And, you know, garden centres do have to pay for overheads and, you know, other costs that we, you know...
I know, but I don't really want that coming out of my shopping budget, if I can help it.
No.
It should be £10.99. It's a manager's special,
It
Hayley.
is. We're going to save the £2 again.
Again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost 20% saving.
£8.99 for 2.
Yeah.
So that means you're paying, what, £4.50 per mug?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And this is going to be, I mean, even if, you know, you're not going to keep the mugs in here, but that's going to be so useful, isn't it?
You can pay £4.50 for a gift box.
But yeah,
I have.
That's going to be super useful.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Under £9. So again, we were talking earlier on about the present drawer, Hayley.
Oh, yeah.
That where we just get things and think, well, that'll do for Secret Santa.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, it's great. Birthday, Mother's
This is the kind
Day,
of present you
Father's Day.
buy with someone else in mind, and then you're like, oh, they're nice. I'll have to keep hold of those.
Yeah. Well, frankly, if you were to buy 4 or 6 mugs, again, you're not breaking the bank.
Yeah, and they're functional as well. Dishwasher safe, microwave safe.
Yep. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, Paul was on at 8 a.m. with his William Morris mug.
Was it?
Yes, he was.
Isn't that a lovely feel as well?
Yeah.
It's not bulky. It's almost like, you know, you'd want. I like tea out of a thinner mug.
Right. Yes, and this has. It's not a chunky rim.
Yeah, it's a nice thin, feel to it.
You know what William Morris always said? Have nothing in your home that you do not know to be useful or believe to be beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and these
have to
do
have
both. The thing is, if you think it's beautiful, you can keep it.
Yes.
But it's got to be useful or beautiful.
Yes.
Or preferably both. Well over half the stock has gone and been checked out.
Should we move on and
we'll
let
move
you
on.
know?
We'll move on. Way oversubscribed. Let's do Pimpernel.
This looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Should we do the teapot first? I'll grab it from this side.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
Yeah,
smash.
anything.
No, I say I can talk. I can talk.
Ben, don't grab it by the spout. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Pimpernel is one of my favourite designs, actually, from William Morris. It's gorgeous. It's got that sort of La Belle Époque, that, you know, nouveau.
What does that mean?
Is it La Belle Époque? Is it the beautiful expression or time?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
lovely.
gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Again, the greens, I think greens are very kitchen homeware colour,
Yeah.
isn't it, as well?
And great for taking in the garden. So, you know, this time of year, any excuse, it's tea in the garden, it's breakfast in the garden, it's a cuppa in the garden, and take this straight out. Beautifully decorated. The attention to detail's amazing because
Yeah.
look, all down the handle, you've got that decal, and the way that the design's been mirrored either side of the handle
Yeah.
on the lid. You know, you've got that beautiful, almost like a cross. It almost looks like a Celtic cross
Yeah.
going through the middle. It's absolutely gorgeous, every part
is.
of it.
And it's fully functional. I know it looks great, but you can actually use these.
And how would you use this, Hayley?
I don't know. Isn't it two tea bags? Isn't it the people? So if we were having tea, we'd have two and one for the pot. Isn't that how you do it? Three.
Yeah,
three
not tea bags though. Not tea
Oh,
bags.
not bags.
Spoonfuls of loose tea.
Yeah. Does anyone still
One per
do
person and one for the pot.
That? That's it. I knew it was something like that.
Does anybody still do tea leaves? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I can read them.
I see a saving in my tea leaves.
Gorgeous.
Should
What are
take
we?
£2 off
Let's
again?
do it.
Already super low.
They're going to start calling you £2 Hayley.
£2 Hayley.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a running theme to these. You can
That's
probably
awesome.
pre-order and guess guess what we're doing.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. £11.99. £11.99. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving for something beautiful, functional,
Yeah.
classic, giftable.
Very giftable.
Fine china, beautiful prints. The shape's rather elegant too, isn't it?
My mum collects teapots. I've just remembered I should get her one, shouldn't I? She's got a whole host of teapots.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Well, Ben just said, have you not got one yet? I haven't, Ben, because every time they come in on the show, they're sold, so I need to be quick.
You do need to be quick. You do need to be quick. Also, I think this is a great size if you're like me and a bit of a tea belly, because yes, it's a 2 cup, but I can that's definitely a teapot for one in my world.
Is it? Are you a mug?
Well, I like, you know, a regular cup. Yes, I am a mug. Thank you. No, but I would top it up.
Big mug.
I can go
Top it
back
up,
for a
yeah.
second,
Yes.
no problem, any time of the day or night. Yeah, lovely. £11.99. £2 Hayley has knocked £2 off.
Hayley.
So what else have we got in
What else?
the Pimpernel?
We've got the canister again.
Yep, let's do the canister next. I'm going to return this to its rightful position. Absolutely gorgeous. This has been super popular, Hayley. This is your Pimpernel canister. So again, you've got that seal running
Yeah.
round, which again,
We're going to match the
just
price,
gorgeous.
£2 Hayley. Yeah, we're going to take £2 off. Should we show it with that? Because if you can get a little bit of a set going on and get
I
that next, it's
agree.
great.
Well, it's very nicely put
Right
together
set.
because you could have tea, coffee,
Yeah.
sugar, mugs, teapots.
Yeah.
You can have a whole little set. Or this could be in your craft room. Like, for example, at my sewing studio, I've got a teapot, I've got my tea bag, things like that.
Yeah.
I've got my little set there.
Yeah.
This could be your, if you've got, you know, drink-making facilities in your sewing room, you don't even like to leave to go and make a cup of tea, you could have your own little set, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So at the moment we are looking at the canister, which is this large biscuit, I think it's biscuit sized.
Sugar bowl time.
Yeah, we've got that.
These are brand new. Again, we've never brought you the sugar bowl before. So maybe,
Gorgeous. Should be £8.99. Same crash?
yeah, £2 saving.
Brilliant, brilliant. £6.99 is what you're going to pay today. And again, that design wraps all the way around the whole design and on the lid, just
Yeah, that's lovely.
beautiful.
And actually, if we do get these back at full price of £8.99, that's still incredibly compatible. So it's just that little extra saving today.
You know, I like these just as little trinket dishes, and also things like bobbins. When I'm working, I'll just pop bits and bobs in.
Yeah.
I've got a few things like this. My friend Hillary, I suspect, would create a pin cushion
Oh, that's
that
a
would
good
sit
idea.
inside there.
That would look nice, yes.
Beautiful. Love that. Do we have anything else from Pimpernel?
Do we? Yeah, we have
Yes,
the
we
mugs.
do. We've got the mugs. We've got the mugs. Single figures already left on these mugs.
Yeah,
Let's get
quick as
straight
we
down
can. We're
to
going
it.
to take £2 off the mugs.
Now, I wasn't expecting that, Hayley.
No.
I don't know where £2 came
I
from.
like to mix it up a little bit. Keep you guessing.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They're about to sell out.
See, this is people new to getting early. Well done. They're going to go.
Yeah,
They're gonna go.
absolutely. The website is working. Everything's working right now. So this is a great time to get things in your basket and check them straight
Yeah.
out.
What's next?
Now, want to mention the quilt
Yeah.
that's hanging behind us while we're talking about William Morris,
Few
our
quilts
lovely Willie
left.
Moe. Tell me about the quilt.
It's huge. It's 213 centimetres, which is 84 inches.
It certainly is square.
It's got the most beautiful fabrics all through and through is William Morris. We've actually reordered it after it was one of our best-selling quilts ever. We've managed to get some more. The fabrics here are the same or very similar to what you'll get in the kit.
Yeah.
And it's just an heirloom piece. It's stunning, and it's the only
It
William
is.
Morris quilt we've actually got in stock at the moment. So they're in and they're gone.
Yeah.
And we've gone really low to £169.99.
Yep, £30 saving.
Yeah.
Never been that low. Never been that low. Now, I need to let you know 11 of you who are currently sitting pretty with this kit in your baskets are going to miss out. 11 of you will miss
Yeah.
out because we do. In fact, 12 of you now are going to miss out because we
Yeah.
do not have that many kits available.
Beautiful.
Why? 13 now, it's going up. It's time to
Yeah.
check out your basket. Make
Yeah.
sure you get your kits.
And you've got the split pay option on this, of course, so you
Yes.
can pay this across 3 instalments if you choose to.
56.66, no interest,
Yeah.
no credit check, no form to fill in.
Beautiful.
Easy. Yeah,
Stunning.
it's gorgeous.
Really lovely.
It's gorgeous. And also, you know, if you choose to, the kind of quilt that you can make quickly, this isn't a difficult quilt at all. It's a nice, easy quilt to make. You could spend a whole year making it. You could hand piece it if you want. But it's also a nice, easy,
good luck.
calm quilt.
Good luck if you
Beautiful.
have managed to secure that today.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Now, what's
Should we do
next?
some bolts? These are
Oh,
brilliant.
yes.
Have you ever seen an extra wide backing bolt? Well, it's not backing, it's
No.
just extra wide fabric in bolt. That's what
Absolutely
we've got for the
brilliant.
first time ever.
What colour should we start with?
Oh, any.
Can we start with this one, which is a gorgeous
Yes,
kind of
let's.
buttery? Because I'm thinking that this colour, I've got a couple of colours which would be absolutely brilliant with the William Morris, but this would go really, really well.
So they're just shy of
Natural,
7
this is.
metres of fabric. And they're all a lot wider than what you're seeing. They're 274 centimetres.
So I
wide.
want to say that's 108 inches wide.
Yeah.
We've got single figures of these bolts.
Yeah.
So you're getting 6.85 metres, so
Yeah.
just shy of 7 metres. It's
Yeah.
a half bolt, essentially. A half bolt, you get 3 split pays. It's 108
Yeah.
inches wide. This is enough fabric here
Yeah.
to back more than 2 king-size quilts.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you
What's-
make things like wall hangings and smaller things, obviously much more.
What's the current price a half metre, Ben?
Right now, it's 150.56, available on 3 split pays, so £50 and change to get the bolt home.
12.85. Divided by 12.85, yeah. £10.98.
Yeah.
So we're already at £10.98,
Yeah.
which would be a fabulous price because you're buying in bulk.
Yeah.
So we normally be, what, £12.99
Yep.
a half metre on a standard day. So yeah, we're really excited. It's the first time we've been able to bring you this on a bolt, which means even more savings.
Yep.
Very,
Now remember,
very
there are only
limited.
single figures of this bolt.
Right, we're going to take more than £2 off.
Oh.
We're breaking the mould. On
Okay.
We are going to £111.56.
Wow, that's a lot more than
which
£2.
is a £39 saving.
That's amazing. That's less than £9
Yeah.
a half metre. That's
Yeah.
exceptional.
Which we just can't do.
That's exceptional.
Yeah.
And actually, Tonal Vineyard is one of the classic backing fabrics for quilters. It was one of the first that came out when extra
Yeah.
wide. And my goodness me, what a solution to
Yeah.
a problem extra wide backing fabric is.
How much easier is it than
Oh,
piecing and...
I don't. Hayley, I'm very open about this. It's the only quilting job I hate,
Yeah.
and I'm very open about that. I hate joining backing fabrics
Joining the
together.
backing,
I'll always go for an extra wide.
Yeah.
I love them. They're 100% cotton. It's beautiful quality cotton fabric. It just happens to be 108 inches wide. You're making £39 saving, £111.56.
Yeah. And we've got less than 10 to start with. I know
Yeah.
they're flying out.
This is your neutral. We're calling this natural, which is this lovely, warm, buttery sort of tans, creams. I think this would go with so many different
So I think just to
quilts.
put the price in perspective, if we imagine, because this is extra wide, 274, if we imagine 112 as a standard width,
Yep.
what price are we at? £358 if it was a stand. So you're getting the amount of
Amazing.
fabric of a...
So you're basically saying the same
£358.
price as a solid.
Well, our plain solids are £379.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
that is brilliant.
Amazing. It
That
is a
is
great
brilliant.
deal, and that's a really good way of putting it into perspective.
I think, yeah, because they're on bolts, we obviously can't hold it out, but you can't even see the length, can you?
No, no. I do think it's the savviest amongst us who buy backing fabric
Yeah.
for our stash, because we all get to the point where we need
Yeah.
them. We all get to the point where we need them.
Even if you're doing charity quilts, gifting quilts, this is more
Yeah.
economical than buying plain
Yeah,
fabrics.
exactly. That is a really good way of putting it.
That's amazing.
Now, is this the price we're going to pay on all of the
yeah,
backing
we should.
bolts?
We should
Amazing.
start going through. We've got less
Right,
than 10 of
let's
everything.
go with the navy blue, because
Oh.
this is another colour that I would use
Yeah.
in shovelfuls.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you
do
can
it.
really see the design here. Let's
Yeah.
drop the price,
Let's
Ben.
do it. So you're saving what, just shy of £40?
I know it's a mega saving.
That
It
is
really
brilliant.
is. That's Boxing Day sale,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is. It's Black Friday, Boxing Day.
It is. It
Yeah.
is. £39
Brilliant.
saving.
Buy in bulk.
Yeah.
And save.
Yeah.
And actually, they don't have to be for quilt backings, do they?
No.
Dressmaking, bag making,
Yeah.
linings, you know. It's
Yeah.
100% cotton. It's
Yeah, you can use this in the
versatile.
front of your quilt as well. But
Yeah.
as you say, bag making it's
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant for. And also think about those big projects you might be making for the garden, maybe new seat covers for the garden furniture, maybe something like a big bean bag
Yeah.
to lounge on. You need oodles
Yeah.
of fabric.
Quilts, curtains, blinds. Yeah.
For the under the price of solid fabric.
Yeah.
And we're very competitive on that.
And we are, yeah.
It's just brilliant. This navy blue, this is the kind of colour that you could use 100 times. Jill from Cambridge says, hi, I used the Tonal
Yeah.
Vineyard for a wedding outfit and a matching bag. Not just backing fabric, Jill.
Beautiful.
Jill, that's a fabulous idea. Gorgeous. Twice as many of these in baskets
well
than we've
done,
got.
everybody.
If you want the navy blue, you are going to have to be quick. Now, another really useful neutral colour is the grey.
Lovely.
Because again,
Oh,
you
that's
could
nice.
have really bright, vibrant jewel colours on the front
Yeah.
and then go for a neutral grey backing.
Yeah. And actually, borders, you know, you need that long
Yes.
border piece.
Yes,
That's
yes.
going to be beautiful.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. absolutely. £39 saving.
Good luck today.
Remember, this is a half bolt, so you're getting just shy of 7 metres of fabric. That is 108 inches wide.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of like 2 3/4 widths of fabric.
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smooth, easy to sew.
We're gonna have to
left.
We're gonna have to try and get more, aren't we?
Yeah.
If we do this again, we're gonna have to try and get more
Yeah.
quantity because
yeah.
so many of you are missing out.
Absolutely right. Absolutely
Lots going
right.
on pre-order. Well done.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
It's gonna go.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is flying out.
You've got that delicate kind of violet there, haven't you? Do you think? Almost
Yes,
like a
yeah, I can see that.
pale lilac.
Yep.
Hit
Yep.
hue.
Really pretty. It's got that lovely, almost like sort of batik-y, hand-dyed look almost. Beautiful.
And you know, white on white fabrics, it's almost that pattern with the colour, I would say.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. 3 of these left and 18 baskets. Again,
Congratulations, guys.
£39 saving on each of these. Let's
Imagine
do
getting
the
that through the post as well.
Oh, it's brilliant. May I just pass that? Thank you. Thank you.
Wince.
Right, let's do gold next. This colour is
Strong today.
a bit of me.
Oh, warm.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
You know me, I'm an autumn. This is my kind of colour. Look at this.
Goes nice with
Gorgeous,
the
rich,
reds.
deep gold. It does, it does. I tone with something.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this, I think, would be a gorgeous dressmaking fabric.
Yeah, it would actually. Summer dress.
Summer dress.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's
Again,
definitely that
£39.
mustard colour, would you say?
Yeah, kind of Dijon,
Yeah.
English mustard. It's all the mustards.
It's not bright at all. That camera looks bright. It's a nice deep mustard.
It is.
Yeah.
Again, just very, very classy. And I think the design looks really good, doesn't it? You've got the sort of dark and light version of the tonal vineyard. Gorgeous.
It's so versatile and it's a really good price.
It's amazing.
Where are we at an equivalent half a metre again of a standard width? £3.58 equivalent.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standard length. That's
Which is
fantastic.
less than we charge for solids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
amazing.
When you put it like
amazing
that,
price.
Stuart.
I know. Pop it in the boot of my car. Brilliant.
We shouldn't have done this. That's what we love about Manager Specials. It's just doing the kind of, you know, the little things that we're not able to do every
True enough. True enough.
Ooh,
Something
look at
special.
that.
Something
Right.
special. This is the last one. This is the last colourway. Absolutely delightful. This
huge
is
saving.
peppermint, spearmint, fresh. Just gentle and delicate, isn't it? Just gentle and delicate. It's absolutely lovely. That's called mint.
Mint green.
Minty.
Very fresh, very bright.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
And again, 100% cotton. Long armours love extra wide backing fabrics, no seams to worry about. And also no fabric to get sort of folded in the back as it's going on the rollers. You know, it's just a great option. It's a great option. It just makes the whole process much easier. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you
that's
felt
the
the
last
quality
one.
too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's 100% cotton, isn't
100%
it? Beautiful
cotton.
quality.
Yeah, it's going to wash and wear beautifully. We're making heirlooms.
That would be a nice summer dress, actually. That
Yes,
would be
it
a
would.
nice dress colour.
Oh yeah, gorgeous. Or shirts.
Fab, well done.
Please.
They flew out, didn't
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, Hayley, we don't have much left.
they? Let's do some Aurifil.
The house collection.
I mean, why? Why would we ever discount this? Why?
I know. Well, I was just thinking, you know, and the thing is, I love my colour, but these are the
Yeah.
colours that I use more than any others.
They're the necessities. We've sold this from day one,
Yep.
and we'll continue to sell it because it's such a fantastic colours selection, isn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant. And I actually worked out the other day what you would pay. So this is your piecing thread, essentially, whether you're doing lights, neutrals, colours, brights, darks, you name it.
Yeah.
These are your piecing threads.
So we're
Each
already...
spool...
Sorry, carry on.
I was just going to say, in terms of value, Each spool has 1,300 metres on it, which is the equivalent of 13 individual spools of thread.
Yeah, of 100-metre spools.
Yeah. Now, for example, Gutermann, you're going to pay, let's be really conservative here, £2.
Yeah.
So that's £26 equivalent
for one. Yeah.
That means 52, £104. If you were to buy that in Gutermann single reels, you'd pay over £100 for that.
You would.
This is Orifil. We know that's an amazing Italian brand. Lots of quilters will use nothing else, and for good reason. $43.99. This is a manager's special. This is a manager's special. $43.99 is the price.
We've got a price comp as well for this.
Okay.
So our standard price, $43.99, is where we've sold hundreds.
Yep.
Hundreds, you know. If you've come and bought this, I'm sure you've bought it multiple times from us. Mind you, saying that, it will last quite a while, won't it? 1,000 metres.
1,300 metres.
1,300 metres.
Yeah, yeah. In the bobbin and on top, of course.
You can pay prices ranging from $43.99 as we are, all the way up to $54.62 elsewhere. So just to kind of say, we're already at a brilliant price, and we'll continue to be so. But it's Manager's special.
£2 off?
We should be taking £2 off. I would agree. That's amazing. It's back in stock today. We haven't got many.
Is it $41.99, Hayley?
$32.99.
Oh, wow.
Which is a better price than we
That's
sold it 2
£11
years
off.
ago. Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Ben, how much am I paying for one? How much am I paying for one? $32.99 divided by 4.
Not a lot.
It is nothing like enough. £8.24. That is ridiculous. So that's £8 what?
$8.24.
£8.24. Just do $8.24 divided by 13.
Per metre.
Per 100
per 100
metres.
metres. Oh, yeah, cool.
63 pence. So that reel, 100-metre reel, would cost you 63 pence. Now, if there were reels of thread out there that were 63 pence, I'd be saying to you, don't buy them.
Yeah.
Because it's cheap thread, don't ever buy cheap thread. Yeah. This is Orifil for 63 pence for 100 metres.
We're going to have to move on. We haven't got enough. We haven't got enough.
I want these. I was looking at neutral thread online yesterday thinking, oh, that looks a good price. It wasn't that. Wow.
Well done, guys.
Wow. Millwood Tailor Shears gift set.
Yes, this is gorgeous.
This is all a gift.
Comes beautifully presented.
You get a tracing wheel. This
and
is gorgeous.
Scissors.
Oh, love this.
We've got a good quantity of these.
Love this. Oh, this is the dream.
Nice, aren't they?
It's all about the weight and
weighty.
the feel when they cut.
They feel great.
Really nice.
I'm not cutting myself. I'm trying to get you to hear the... Yeah.
So do you want me to do your French? Well, the funniest things when I did Sewing Bee in the paper, one of the newspapers had put, can't believe it, scissors everywhere and nobody cut Claudia's hair. Cut that fringe, get it up. This is amazing. Absolutely. Look, you've got this tracing wheel. That is absolutely, look, it's a proper tracing wheel. So carbon paper under the pattern and then trace along the lines, dart lines out. Just amazing. And the quality, the feel of these, I feel like I'm in Savile Row.
And again,
cutting
you know,
out.
$36.99, where we will normally be, and what price we will continue to sell these at, is already brilliant, isn't it?
It is brilliant.
For the scissors alone, you can pay a lot more that quantity. What size are the scissors? Does it say on the graphic?
Got to be like 13-inch or something.
28 centimetres, 28 centimetres, so they're large dressmaking scissors.
Yeah.
So
they're your proper tailor's shears, aren't they?
Imagine if someone's going away to study, and that's a bit of a gift for them as well.
Gorgeous.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Just covetable, and just lovely.
Okay, do you want an absolutely massive saving? An
Yes, I
unthinkable-
do.
Unthinkable saving. We are going to go under £20.
What,
the
from
entire set.
$36.99?
Under 20. We're going to $14.99. I know.
Wow.
I know. Let's go with a bang.
Wow.
Because you've got Ian next.
Amazing.
Even more goodies.
not-
Well, after Hayley, sorry. Hayley next, anyway.
Amazing. I thought you were going to say $19.99. That is extraordinary.
Well, they would have sold at 19, wouldn't they?
$36.99 has just dropped to $14.99. Look for the most
Grab those.
beautiful
I
tailor
think we've just
she is.
broken the website because of
Yeah.
sheer volume of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, grab those. They're amazing.
Yeah, grab those. We're fine. The internet is absolutely fine.
$14.99. Wouldn't you pay $14.99 just for the?
I'm
for
sure of
this?
it.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure of it.
Oh,
yeah.
it's nice. It's a wooden
It's lovely.
handle.
Yeah, and you
I
certainly
know.
wouldn't be able to get
It
the
isn't wooden. It's
shears.
plastic, but it feels wooden. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get the shears for $14.99. No way.
Have we got anything to cut?
Absolutely
Should we
gorgeous.
cut something?
No, we've literally got no
We're
fabric.
way too tidy in the studio. What's happened?
Can we just have a bit of fabric, please? We will cut some fabric. Yeah. There's nothing like. Oh, that sound.
Yeah.
Sure, you wouldn't like a fringe.
I did
Wolf
actually have my
cuts?
hair cut this week,
Do you want a wolf cut?
but I need to go a bit short.
I've watched the internet. All you have to do is
anyone getting
pull
fabric?
everything into a ponytail there.
I've seen disasters happen, have you? When people do that, because it obviously springs back up, doesn't it? It's much shorter than you ever imagined.
Shake it down. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Lovely. Thank you.
Thank
Lovely
you.
fabric too. Oh, this is much too nice just to snip into,
Nice
but
to
we'll
snip.
be conservative. Shall I just cut a big circle out of the very centre? Oh, ready?
Oh.
There's nothing like it, Hayley. Just shh, shh, shh. Oh, that's what they call ASMR.
ASMR. Are there any quilts left, or are there any scrap bags left?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Well done on those. Make sure you don't miss out on those. $14.99.
Now, if you want to get yourself an amazing William Morris quilt kit, it's hanging right behind us. It's called Antiquity.
Single figures on the quilt.
Yep, and so oversubscribed. Nearly 40 of you with this in your basket. It's $169.99. You make a £30 saving. Now is the time to check out.
Yeah. Well, actually, we say a £30 saving, but that's from a price of 2 years ago. So
True.
we reordered this, so
Yeah.
it probably would come in even higher.
Yeah, yeah,
There's no, yeah.
yeah. Well, use the break
Brilliant
to
price.
check out your basket. Hayley, that was an amazing
Thank you.
hour.
That's gone quick, hasn't
Thank you
it?
so much for bringing all those deals.
Yes, you're welcome. And it's just day one, so keep watching, everyone. We've
Well,
got
I have you
week.
tomorrow for
Back
the
on
full
tomorrow.
morning.
Yeah.
We're doing amazing deals.
We've got so much. It's jam-packed.
Amazing. Well, I look forward to that. It'll be
Thank
naughty.
you.
See you tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Hayley is back after the break. The other Hayley with her sell-out Tallulah Shacket and some beautiful fabrics back in stock. Don't go anywhere.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for manager specials.
That's a red card!
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
It is so good to have your company at Sewing Street. This week is a very, very special week. It's Managers Specials, but we've also got our usual complement of absolutely amazing expert guests on air, including today's amazing guest, the wonderful Hayley West.
Thank
Hayley,
you.
so
What
good
a
to have you
build-up.
here. I mean, but a designer, a presenter, a sewing machine expert, an embroidery machine expert.
bless you.
And we've got the benefit of your expertise today because we've had just incredible sales on the Jade machines from Husqvarna. Now, I need to let you know, okay, here's the thing. 23 of you have currently got the Jade 35, which is the embroidery and sewing machine combo in your baskets. 23 of you have got it in your baskets. It's £1,249 today, which is an amazing price. We've also got 5 split pays available, which means that you only need to spend £249 and change today to get this machine home. That's the good news. The really bad news, in fact, the terrible news is that I have got 3 machines left. 23 of you want it, 3 machines available. That's all I can say about the situation, unfortunately. We can't get more in for today. There are 3 machines available and 23 of you want it. So here's the thing. 3 of you have got the opportunity to jump onto the phone lines now. Speak to customer services on 0800 001 4433. I know the website's been an absolute monkey today. It's not playing fair at all. And I know that we are having lots of web issues, and I'm really sorry about that. And we're all sorry about the issues today. It's Monday morning gremlins, I think. But our customer service is open and manned 24/7. Everyone is there ready to take your call. So if you want to get this machine home, and there are only 3 left, now's your chance. Now's your chance. This is your normal sewing area, embroidery area. Most machines at this sort of level are going to give you a 4-inch square embroidery area. This is the size of your embroidery area. This right here is the size of your embroidery area. This is your hoop that you get included. Amazing, absolutely huge embroidery area. You get loads of inbuilt embroidery stitches. You also get a USB port so you can download and add in. I mean, there's thousands of embroidery designs that you can buy or get for free or for pennies. You can also, there is software which allows you to convert every font from your computer into an embroidery. That blows me away. I think that is so cool. You've also got software that allows you to convert any existing embroidery designs that you may have into the format or the language that Husqvarna Viking machines read, which is really good news. If you have used a different brand before, or you've got friends that have got amazing embroidery designs that you can swap and share and use, you can translate them using the software that you get included into a format that you can use on your Husqvarna, which I just think is absolutely astonishing. Now, we had 3 machines available. We now only have 2 left. There are 22 in baskets. So one of you just checked out, and that's what happens. And now suddenly I've got a 1/3 less stock than I had. I've got 2 left. 22 of you want it. 20 of you will miss out. Now, as I say, we are still having a few web issues. Apologies for that. It sounds like the kind of thing that's going to plague us for the rest of the morning. But there are ways around it. Call our call centre. And put your order in there. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Now, we did the launch of the Tallulah Shacket together.
We did, and my goodness, what a launch.
What a launch.
We sold out in 15 minutes that day.
We did. Absolutely brilliant. What is the Shacket?
Okay, now the Shacket is kind of one of those, could be casual, could be smarter, depends on the fabric that you're working with. But I wear a lot of kind of shirt come jackets. So it's one of those kind of hybrids of the two coming together. And this evolved because I'd got a shirt that I bought many, many years ago. And whenever I wore it, people would say, oh, where did you get that from? Did you make it? Is it a pattern? And I thought it's about time that we got that sorted. So that's where the pattern evolved. Now, the pattern is available for you to create your shacket in a variety of different ways. You can do it all in one fabric if you want. You can mix it up with 2 different fabrics. You can actually do almost like a collage of fabrics if you're wanting to. So the one that you've got there, that is kind of like a kind of pimped up version of it, to be fair.
Oh, you're not kidding.
What I've actually done, this one is available on YouTube, and I show you the different techniques. Now, the techniques that you see in this particular shacket aren't included within the pattern. The reason being is because you make it the way you want it. So you can't kind of pigeonhole it and put it into a pattern. But what I will show you is how to do that kind of open applique effect that you've got, where you've got fabric showing through on the yoke, where you can add your braids, you can add your pom-poms, you can add your trims to really make it your own personal style. Now, the fabrics, both the denim as well as that beautiful jacquard fabric, are available on the show. So you could replicate this if you wanted to. Or it might be that you're taking fabrics from your stash. So we're now looking at a version that's using some of the Tim Holtz fabrics. And this particular one on your screen now has got different panels in different fabrics, because that's the idea. You can play around with your fabrics, make one panel, make the whole shirt in it, make part of the shirt, join them on the sleeves. You can see that you've got a black band going across one of the sleeves there. That's where I hadn't got enough fabric to make a whole sleeve, so I thought, right, okay, we'll put two together.
Yeah,
and that's what
absolutely.
we did.
Make it a design feature.
That's it. And it's a jacket or shacket that you can make to whatever requirements you choose.
But you could make it completely in one fabric.
Absolutely.
It could just be all denim.
Absolutely,
But you
yeah.
showed us earlier on how you might use machine embroidery if
Well,
you're
this is
lucky
it.
enough to have the Viking 35.
This is it. And that's kind of where I was going. So when I was last here with the Jade 35, people were asking about, well, how can we use an embroidery machine in our everyday sewing? So I thought, what about with your garments? Because I love to see embroidered clothing. So I thought, what about making our own? So the Tallulah Shacket patterns, details are up, obviously, for your plain version, which is kind of what I've got cut out in the denim that we've got on the show. These are the different variations, sizes 6 through to 24, and you've got all of your tuition there, your layout, you've got your full pattern there as well, and there is a YouTube video that will help you. But then I started thinking, right, how can I really make this a designer look? So rather than cutting out my pattern pieces, what I did was I cut out a rectangle of fabric and I laid down my pattern piece. I found the centre part of the yoke, the back yoke, and I positioned it so I knew where the centre point was. I then hooped up my fabric. Now this is another pattern piece. I hooped up my fabric, found the centrepiece using the markings that I've got on my hoop, and stitched out that design where I needed to within the yoke.
Was that one hooping?
Yes.
Do you mind if I just come over for a second?
Oh,
Do you mind just turning around?
Not a problem.
I want to just show, because it's absolutely
brushed the back of my hair?
amazing. I just think it's amazing. This is the kind of impact that you can get with the Jade 35. This is the size of your hoop. This is the kind of dramatic effects. I mean, I just think that is amazing. Honestly, I think that looks gorgeous.
And you could actually make and sell these if you wanted to. It's proper
Oh, you
designer
can?
look to them. So yeah, if you can
You're not
imagine that.
kidding.
And this
Love
is one
it.
of the inbuilt designs. So this
Yeah.
is going to be on your USB stick. So
Yeah.
you can literally take it as it is, load it up, and that's what I did with that piece. So that was made nice and easy. Then the next bit was I was taking all of the other little bits and pieces that you've got again and create your own fabrics. And then I actually took the software that is included, minimise the design down, and then I've actually made that to go on the cuff, which we'll make up in the show, and also the pocket flap, which I thought might be nice to actually put the press stud in the centre at some
That's
point.
a brilliant idea. What a classy way of using an embroidery. Just love it. Now, the pattern for the shacket is on screen. It's $19.99. I don't think I have got the pattern
Have
on
you not?
my...
Oh, gosh,
no.
there you go, darling.
May
It
I?
has been
Thank
chopped
you.
into, though.
That's all right. That's all right. Because I say pattern, I mean it's like a book. It's a workbook. You've got 3 different versions. It's absolutely brilliant. I've got my pattern. Just absolutely love it. Everything is full-sized. Everything is really detailed. If you've never done dressmaking before, this is amazing. Lucy from Lincolnshire says, hi Stuart, just wanted to say I called the call centre. A lovely chap picked up my call straight away and got my item secured. Amazing. Lucy, that makes my heart sing. Thank you for sending in that message, because I know lots of you have let us know that there are web issues. It is annoying. It is annoying. It's frustrating. But equally, Lucy, thank you so much for being so positive about it. Our call centre guys and girls are amazing and they do a great job. And thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. A message for you, Hayley. Leslie from Tyne and Weir says, I bought this pattern last time it was on the show. I have made 4 shackets already. You're an absolute machine. Well done. So easy to make. Best pattern I've ever bought.
Oh, my goodness.
Great value, Leslie.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, Lucy,
Love that.
thank you.
Very quickly, just want to let you know the website is back.
Hooray!
Hooray! Look, you can add it to your basket, you can proceed to checkout, and you can check out. But if you do want to speak to one of our lovely people in customer services, you can do that too. But you can check out on the website. Okay, the website's going to be really busy right now, so this is when you might be at risk of missing out on your shacket pattern. We've got some quantity, but we've sold out twice before. It's bound to sell out again. We've got less than every other time it's been on.
Really?
Leslie's best dressmaking pattern she's ever bought.
Wow.
I think it's one of the most wearable dressmaking patterns I've ever seen. Yes, I do.
Now, you actually wore this one in the last show.
It is going to clash horribly with my shirt, but that's my fault for wearing.
Not out today. We're
so
okay.
Good. I'm glad. I love your shacket.
And this one, this size, I tend to wear between kind of like a 16 and 18 as a jacket because I like a comfy fit. So this is actually the large. So there's 2 sizes larger than this one, and there's 3 sizes smaller.
It's all a bit summer loving. Have me at last. Love it. But, you know, I instantly feel cooler than I really am.
Oh, not
Hayley.
at all. You're a cool
love
dude.
it.
You're a cool dude.
That's gorgeous. Will you show me how to make one?
Yeah, it's not a problem at all. So what I've actually done is I've taken the fact... I feel quite naked now.
I'm going to give it back, bless you. Because it's quite chilly in this studio as well, isn't it? Let me help you.
I've taken... Thank you, my lovely. That's very kind of you. So I've taken the design. Also, as well, I had this on inside out for the whole of the last hour without realising.
Do you know, I thought, because I knew you were going to show us some hacks, and I thought, oh, I love that cool overlocked edge to the sleeve.
It's inside out. I am now dressed correctly, so we're all right. So I've taken my pieces that I've embroidered and I'm going to utilise these to create the cuff. So I've got the cuff piece already cut out. Now, just wanted to show you some of the things, the little tips that my mum, bless her, helped me with when I started dressmaking, and that's kind of the sizing of your pattern. Now, you've got different sizes, as I've mentioned. Now, my mum was always a frugal sewer, so she wanted to maximise everything when she sewed. So with her patterns, and this is what she kind of passed on to me, is when you actually get your pattern pieces, now I've passed those over to Stuart, so I can't really show you on the full size, but cut the outermost edge of any of those pattern pieces if you choose, and then you just fold them in. Oh, thank you, lovely. You fold them in underneath at the size that you're wanting to cut out. So for instance, if you were cutting out, let's open this up and show you. So for instance, if you were cutting out like the sleeve, then all you would do is follow the outermost edge with regards to the pattern. You've got a little kind of guide in there to show you the different which line you need to follow for your pattern. So you would cut the outermost size regardless of the size that you were making, and that means that you kind of keep all of the sizes intact. So follow the outermost edge, whichever. It might cross over to a smaller size or a larger size, it doesn't matter. But the most outer size line, follow that to start with. Then what you can do is go back in and then fold under your pattern to the size that you're wanting to follow.
Oh,
so what I've got here is I've got the outside edge, so it's going right the way up to the double XL. But because I'm doing the large, what I'm going to do is fold it underneath that particular size that I need on that side and over there, and that means that my pattern has now remained intact. Now, if you're doing this with one of those tissue style patterns, then it can be a little bit cumbersome, it can be a bit tricky to do, but with this particular one, because of the quality of the paper, it's not an issue at all. So we've got that little design that just finished just before we came back on air that we'd done on the Jade 35, and I thought that would look lovely on the cuff of the shacket. So I've got my pattern piece, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that in half and find the point that I want that to sit. Now, obviously I've got my seams, but it's still going to be roughly in the centre, so I'm just going to eyeball it around there and then pin that in place, and I know that that's the area that I need to cut my pattern out to. So I'm just going to grab my pins. I've already cut the other part of the cuff, and we'll put them together and start stitching them and maybe even get them onto a sleeve. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
David just answered your message on Facebook. David was asking what the size of the hoop is on the Jade 35, and it is 240 by 150.
And that's the stitch out area. The hoop itself is larger, but the stitch out area.
Understood, thank you. That's important. So the hoop is bigger than that. It's about got to be about what, about 10.5 inches by 6.5 inches, something around that. Absolutely superb hoop size. 2 of those machines left. If you want one, you will need to be quick. There's over 30 of you with it in your basket. Also, just to let you know, the Shacket pattern is absolutely flying out again. Over half the stock gone. You will need to be quick if you want to get your Shacket pattern. I think everybody at Festival of Quilts this year is going to be, it'll be Spot the Shacket for sure. I'll be wearing mine. Will you be wearing yours?
Do you know what? I'd love to see any photos, if anybody's got photos of ones they've made. Because I have to say, social media, so many people, and this really fills my heart with joy. Because one of the things that I love is encouraging people who think they can't, that they can, and they do. Yes. And that's the thing. It's taking that belief that by giving you a pattern that you can follow, simple pattern, very easy, no zips, no darts, no fancy kind of elements, really plain and simple, that even the most novice of sewers can create their own shacket.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a green machine, you don't even need to do buttonholes because, like here, you can see Hayley's used snaps, which look absolutely gorgeous, really add a gorgeous kind of country style, don't they, really? It's almost like kind of gorgeous denim casual shirt style, beautiful.
I actually adapted that one because the lace that you've got running from the kind of the shirt base, the hemline up to the top, I hadn't got enough, so I actually made the pockets bigger because you can adapt it to whatever is available to you, yeah?
Of course you can, absolutely, yeah. It's gorgeous. I love this lace detail and also the frayed edge on the denim. It's just a really cool thing to do. Looks amazing. But of course, like I say, you could make this in so many different fabrics. And it's a great, because you can have it open, you can have it done up. I'm going to say as well, I think this would be really good as maternity wear.
Absolutely, yes.
Because again, you can have it done up, you can have it an over shirt.
People have been asking me about different types of fabrics that they can work with as well. I know somebody was asking about a velvet type fabric. You can use any fabrics you like. Just what I would suggest is that if you're making it and you're piecing different fabrics for different panels, make sure that they're of a similar sort of weight, so you haven't got something that's very, very lightweight and something that's very heavy, because it will potentially affect the drape of your garment. I've not tried it. I mean, give it a go if you wanted to. But personally, I think it would potentially be better if you've got the same weight of fabric, not necessarily exactly the same fabrics, because we've got some fabulous fabrics that you could be literally mixing and matching and having loads of fun with.
Can we mention the fabrics at this juncture, Ben? Because we've sold out of these so quickly on the first show. Should we do Pink Utopia first? All right, so this fabric right here is the one that Hayley's used with light denim, and I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's a woven fabric, so it is kind of the same on both sides. I mean, not exactly. The stripes are. The jacquard obviously does look different on the back, but it's a woven fabric. Gorgeous, $6.50 a half meters, an amazing price. And this is a wider than normal fabric, isn't it?
It is,
yes, like 60 wide.
It is.
That's 60 wide.
Fabric-wise, basically about 1.5 meters. That's what you need for any of the designs that you go, any of the sizes that you're going for if you're mixing it up.
If you're doing 2 fabrics, if you're doing 1 fabric for the whole thing,
I would say 3 meters to be on the safe side. Technically, it could be 2.5, but it depends on if you're wanting the pattern all running in the same direction, that extra bit.
I'd find a home for an extra half.
Oh yes.
Yeah, matching bag. I've also got this amazing fabric. This is a different one in black and white. This, I think, has got the potential to go wild. I love that fabric. I love that. Now, I would mix that with a black denim or a black cotton canvas, lightweight cotton canvas, for a really beautiful shacket. Isn't that beautiful? But equally, make a throw, make a scarf, make a shawl. Yeah, Stewie-like. That is gorgeous. I'll just hold it out so you can see what 1/2 meter. How gorgeous is that? Don't think we've had this fabric before, have we? I've never seen this before, Ben. It is absolutely lush. That is a bit of me. Now, this fabric I have already bought. This one. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now I've physically got this. in my stash at home, 3 metres.
Beautiful fabric, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Well, I've already bought it in preparation to make my shacket.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely love that. I just thought that was an all year round, look beautiful. And real men wear pink.
Do,
Just
absolutely.
Say that. Real men wear pink.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a kind of lovely pop of pink and lilac. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've also got some denims because this shacket does look great in denim and that mixes really well with the other fabrics. We'll start with the dark, ending 4-3, the darkest denim. Is this an 8 ounce?
It is, yeah. Well, on the label.
Yeah, it doesn't feel super heavy.
I know John's in the same ilk as me that, 8 ounce, I would imagine to be heavier than this.
Yes.
But yeah.
But
That's what it says on the label.
But this is definitely like double the weight of the shirting.
Yes, absolutely.
Denim that
Yeah,
we
it's not like
do.
your chambray weight, is it?
No, exactly. This would be if you were making light jeans, very light jeans.
Oh, yeah.
Or a shirt, a denim shirt or a shacket, absolutely perfect. $4.99 a half metre. Again, get yourself 2.5 metres to 3 metres if you want to do the whole shacket in one fabric. If you want to mix and match, then about 1.5 metres of 2 different fabrics together. Medium next, ending 8-3. Is it 6-3? 8-3. Time for readers, isn't it? You have to wear reading glasses.
I do, yes.
My optician told me not to at the moment.
Okay.
Well, the last time I went, but that was about 2 years ago, so I probably should. This is gorgeous. I'll just show you this up against, because Hayley used the light, but this is the medium mixed with the Utopia.
Yes.
Well, this just goes with everything.
Make a nice beach bag, I think, as well.
Yes, it would.
Or like
Yes,
a hobo
it would.
style bag, yeah.
Lovely idea. Yeah, that's the medium again. $4.99 per half metre. And then we've got the light. There's the light. Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely, that's your summer, isn't it? That's your summer colour. Bit of sunshine, bit of that, bit of a shacket. Yes, please. And the other thing as well, of course, about the shacket is it's that kind of day into night, warm into cool, little cover up, little bit of something extra over the top of a t-shirt, and you're good to go. The whole combination just screams, it's summer, doesn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. How are you getting on, Hayley?
I'm all right. I'm just busy cutting away, getting ready. So I have got my cuff piece ready. So I've taken the embroidered creation that I did earlier on before the show, and I've cut out my little cuff piece, and I've got it positioned in the centre. I've added some stabiliser to the back because obviously when you're working with certain areas of your shacket, you're going to need your iron-on interfacing, should I say, not stabiliser. Just to explain the difference, because we're actually working with embroidery as well as dressmaking. So stabiliser is meant to be a temporary element. Sometimes it is more permanent, but 9 times out of 10, it's a temporary addition to your fabric to support the fabric because you've got a lot of stitches going on. So when you're actually creating an embroidery, you will use a stabiliser on the back, like I've done here within the hoop, and then it's a case of that you would tear it away or wash it away. There's a variety of different stabilisers. So it's only meant to be there temporarily. Interfacings are meant to stay within your garment, and this is going to add support and substance to certain areas of your shacket on this occasion. It's going to be the cuffs, it's going to be the button placard, button band, and also the collar as well. So anywhere where it needs to kind of have that bit of kind of oomph and stability behind it, that's where you'll use it. So I've ironed on some stabiliser to the back of the cuff. Followed the instructions, just folding over the edge there, and all of the instructions are within the actual pattern. So I'm not going to go through everything because it's all there for you. And as I mentioned, you have got that video as well. So just going to put some pins in there, and I'm going to take this across to the Jade 20, which I need to thread up. I've just realised I've unthreaded the thread, and I'm going to stitch down the side and across the bottom and back up the side there as well, because it might be a case of that I've got an embroidery stitching out, and I need a kind of like a buddy machine almost that I can carry on and do my sewing with.
That you know is the same quality, the same robustness.
Absolutely.
What's the warranty on the Jade 20?
On both of them, it's 5 years.
5 years.
Which is
That's
incredible,
showing
isn't it? Yeah. It's not often you come across that. I think that's a company showing the confidence in the machine and
Really
the brand, isn't it? So, yeah. That's something that you don't often come across. So, I'm just going to move my... I'm getting in such a mess, it's like being at home. And all I'm going to do...
Are you a messy crafter?
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. But I know where everything is, even though it looks like complete chaos.
Well, the worst thing is when you tidy.
Oh, you lose things forever. Lose things forever. Right, so I'm going to stitch this out. You've got a 0.5 centimetre seam allowance, and it's all mentioned within the pattern. And I'm just going to work with... what size stitch have I got? I think if it's 2.5, it automatically comes up at. I haven't got the pedal in, so I'm just going to reduce the speed down just a little because I'm working with a weightier fabric, and then I'm just going to stitch through. Now, oops, take your pins out as you go. I've got the stop button, so I have to be kind of ready to take those out as I get to them. And then come down to the bottom. Now you can set it up so the needle is going to be down in your fabric. You've got a needle up, needle down on this particular machine. And I'm just going to come around the side here and then continue stitching along, taking out those pins obviously as we get to them. So this is creating the cuff. I've cut out the sleeve piece. So if you were watching earlier on, and I mentioned it in this hour as well, I've added some embroidery to the fabric to make the sleeve. I need to go on and complete this one at some point as well, so we can actually have this one on error as well. So just kind of stop that, and then there we go, needle down, turn, and then come back up this way. So that's the cuff pretty much finished. I'll clip the corners, and then I'll turn it through, press it, and then we can start attaching it to the sleeve. But yeah, I'll show you how to actually put the sleeve placket in as well, because that's something that sometimes people struggle with. So it's on the video though as well, so you can go and watch that on YouTube if you have any issues. And it's all kind of in little chapters. So
that was a very fancy shot we had just then, by the way, wasn't it?
Did
you see? We had a frame and everything.
I say?
Yes. Look, it was like this. It was all like needles and thread and...
I'm impressed. I am impressed. So,
guest director Michael.
Oh, is that
showing off his skills?
I've not worked with Michael
very
before.
Nice.
There we go. That's right, over on Sewing Street. I've not worked with him, but yeah, he's a familiar voice from Hobby Maker. So I'm just going to turn that through. I've just got a little pair of scissors. Obviously, I wouldn't suggest you tend to use your scissors because you can pierce through your fabric. But all you're going to do is turn that through. And now, look at that.
Oh, that is lovely.
So eventually, that is going to sit on the cuff of my sleeve. Something along the lines of that. But yeah. See, that's like a designer look, isn't it?
It really is.
So, yep, so I'm going to do that. So I'm going to press that. So if there's anything that you need to do, Stuart, now is the perfect time for you to do it.
Well, I could do with popping out and getting a bag of donuts. But, oh, that's not what you meant. OK, the last thing I need is a bag of donuts. Now, we have some other patterns from Hayley. We've got a set of 9 quilt patterns all in one. Amazing. So we've got 9 different quilt patterns.
You have. Now, these designs came about when we launched the dies, but because I've got some quilting dies. But you don't have to use dies. You've got the measurements in there if you're wanting to cut traditionally. We've got 3 of the quilts in the studio here as well. And yeah, they range from nice simple quilts right the way to more complex styles. The one that you've got on the front cover there is the one that I have. It's over there by you in the blues. But it looks totally different.
Now, it really does. So we've got the All Together Now quilt. We have got the Arras. Now,
that's this one. And do you know why it's called Arras? Because it's loads of arrows.
Arrows. Loads of
arrows.
Got you.
It's got a bit of a Mexican name to it.
Falls mainly on the arrows. We've got the Colourful Shards quilt. Oh, that's yummy.
That's a nice, easy one to get started with.
Diagonal Delight.
That's the one behind me.
Oh, that's lovely. That's gorgeous. We've got From Little Blocks. Oh, that might be my favourite. That's yummy. very nice. We've got Labour of Love.
And that one
That's
was.
very clever. That's very... Oh, and we've got 3 different blocks there. And then we've got the Sail Away quilt. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Join in. Sail away, sail. Oh, that's gorgeous. Seeing Stars. Absolutely beautiful. And the twister block. Oh, wow. Look at those borders. Absolutely incredible. All of that for $14.99. 9 quilt patterns for $14.99. That's brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value. You're not even paying £2 a pattern.
They were introduced, as I say, when we launched the dies, and they were just kind of a way to encourage you thinking a different way of cutting your fabric. So, yeah.
Do I need to have the dies in order to use the pattern?
Not at all. It does mention to the different sizes. You're basically working with 3-inch patches on each one of these patches that you're creating, which is the size for the dies that we've got. But yes, cut them in your kind of standard way. It's mentioned in there, so yeah, you'll be okay. You're not on your own.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've also got the pattern for the grab and go bag. This is the bag, and we've had this on together before. This is the kind of bag you make once and then you end up making it another 15 times.
And that's happened.
Because you're making them for all your friends, you're making them for makeup, toiletries, grooming kit, sewing kit, you name it. You can fit takeaway containers inside of these, can't you?
You can. Well remembered.
Oh, I do remember, because I thought, what a genius idea. And of course, it didn't just happen by chance. You designed the bag so that they would fit, didn't you?
That's correct.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And you've got that central handle as well. Stackable. And again, you know, kind of a beginner intermediate, mate?
It is, yeah. Again, follow the instructions. There's a video as well. So, yeah, go onto YouTube if you want to follow the video. A couple of different ways of making it up as well, whether you want to have binding on there, whether you want to do hand finishing. But, yeah, just a very, very useful little bag, that one.
Yeah, definitely. Make it again and again and again. Can I ask what your angel policy is?
Make and sell.
Make and sell for profit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome,
not a
great.
problem at
Make
all.
and sell.
Obviously not mass production.
No.
So if John Lewis's are watching, just give me the call. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Yeah, exactly.
You've
Fabulous.
also got the to the side of you there. That one is the hobby bag. And this is literally the one that I bought, I bring in now to the studio. And you're more than welcome to open it. There's nothing untoward in there, so you're okay. No nasty surprises.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Do we have the pattern for this? We do. For $9.99, the grab and go. Gorgeous bag, just as is.
Sorry, this one's the hobby bag, not the grab and go.
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry, Ben, do we have the details? The really useful...
Oh, have you not got the hobby bag? Oh, I'm sorry, I got mixed up.
No, I don't
oh,
think we've
maybe another time. We'll do another show on that at a different time.
Okay. Let's have a look at what you could have won.
It's true, yes. Maybe we'll do a whole
Next
show on
time.
that one at some point.
That would be really nice, actually. That would be really nice, because there's a lot to that bag, and it would be good to see all the different stages.
Yeah, not a problem.
Awesome.
I'm merrily
How are you
beavering
getting
away
on?
here. So what I've got here now is I've got my sleeve piece. So just as a quick recap, I drew the sleeve piece using my pattern, paper pattern piece onto a piece of denim, hooped it up, and then I literally put dots where I wanted those daisies to appear, hooped up the fabric, put the daisy in the centre of the hoop, so it was nice and easy to stitch it out exactly where I wanted it to go. And you've got some really good little buttons on the Jade 35, which helps you get the design exactly where you want it to go. So that's where these flowers have kind of appeared with regards to that. I've also taken a design that I constructed using those components. So you can see I've taken that one into the software and I've scaled it down to make it smaller. And of course, that's the design that corresponds with the yoke piece that we were looking at earlier on as well. So we're going to concentrate now on the sleeve. But what we need to do is do the sleeve placket. Now, the placket is that little bit that you've got there that is where you've kind of got that opening. And when you first look at that, you might think to yourself, oh gosh, that looks a bit complicated. complicated. As a novice sewer, I don't know whether I could cope with that. Well, what I've actually done is I've adapted the pattern piece. Quite often you'll have two pattern pieces for this little segment. I've kind of fused them together and made one pattern piece. And you've got a little pattern piece, and it's this one here, and it is your sleeve placket. And you're going to cut two of these. You can cut it out of your main fabric, you could cut it out of your contrast fabric if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you.
Is it visible on the placket from the outside?
Yes, it is if you wear... See, I tend to roll my sleeves up, which is a bit naughty, but let me just pop that shut. So if you are wearing your sleeve down, then you've got your cuff, as you can see there, and on the inside you have got the placket showing there. So it's up to you. Yeah, I like it standing out, to be honest.
Too.
Yeah, it's a bit of a feature.
I like that.
But yeah, as I say, I'm a bit of a naughty girl. I just roll my sleeves up all the time.
You know, the thing about these little, and I will call them complex looking items on is if you had to work out in your head how to do it without a pattern, they are complicated. I had to make a pair of trousers with a fly zip on sewing bee without a pattern, without instructions.
Gosh, that's hard to do. Even
to do a fly,
yeah.
You know, but you're not having to do that. So don't look at that. You've got full instructions. Every single step is spelled out for you. All you've got to do is follow the instructions, and you can make a placket and impress your friends and impress yourself. They're really straightforward. A question for you, Hayley. Yes. I have a question. This is from Jeanette. I love this message from Jeanette. It's cute and I can totally relate to you as well. She says, morning to you both. Would the shacket sleeves be able to be made smaller, i.e. kind of narrower, shorter, on a large size? The reason being, my tummy is a size 20, but my arms are a size 10.
Okay, yeah.
So the large sleeve sizes are always far too big for me, and I totally get that. It's like if you need a larger size of T-shirt, the sleeves end up being down here, and they're all flappy.
Yeah, totally understand. That's a really good question, and it is something that you can do. When you've got two pieces of a garment joining together, you need to kind of have that continuity between the two of them. So if you're working with the yoke and you're doing them in one size, then the top of your sleeve would need to be in a similar sort of size. But that doesn't mean you can't taper it down during the kind of the body of the sleeve. So when it gets to the cuff or whichever area you're stopping at, that's where you kind of do your measurement to how big you want it to be. So maybe measure and get a rough idea how far, whether it's a 3/4 sleeve in relation to the pattern.
Yes.
It might be a full sleeve to you if you've got a shorter arm. And then you kind of transfer that measurement from the top of the sleeve where there's a little V notch, and then take it to the point that you need it to be at. Do a horizontal line across the pattern, and where you've got the raw edges either side, that's where you would make it to that width that you need it to be at that point on your own person. So it's a very adaptable kind of garment to make. So yeah, the answer is yes, you can. Equally so, if you wanted to make it short sleeve, you could do, but the nature of a short sleeve is slightly different shape to a longer sleeve, so you kind of have it more open, so you have got more space there, because a sleeve naturally will taper in when it's a longer sleeve. If you need it to be a shorter sleeve, then sometimes you kind of take it out more so you've got more fabric, because you haven't got a cuff.
Make a
Does that
toile.
make sense? Yeah,
Make a toile.
absolutely, that's the best thing. Get your
Toile
go
it.
out. Yeah, give it a go first.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much.
No problem at all. No problem. Now, I've just got the little placket piece here, and I'm just transferring over the markings because I forgot to transfer them over. So I'm just going to do a little snip there because that's going to be the connective between the two. The instructions do mention to you exactly what you need to do. So let me just, I've put a pin there. So the pin is coming through the top of the corresponding line that you've got on your sleeve placket there. So I've put a pin in there because what I'm now going to do is the little dot that I've put to replicate that little point that you've got there, I've put in place there. So all I'm going to do is take that pin, pop it through that little hole there to line everything up. like so. And then I'm just going to line it up with the bottom edge to make sure everything is all together and in the right place as well. I've done it a bit caggy-handed, to be honest, because I hadn't put the markings in place to start with. But I'm going to turn that and put it on the other side because we're going to be sewing on this side. So what we're going to be doing is sewing from that point down to the little snip that I've made at the bottom there. I will put a little line in place. What have I done with my ruler? I had it a few moments ago. Just so as you can actually see where I'm going to be stitching. So let's put a little line. Just got a regular pen. You could use a heat erasable, but we won't actually see this, so it doesn't really matter. But that is going to be our kind of cut line. I'm just going to put a couple of pins in place either side, because what I need to do is stitch either side of that solid line. So the solid line is just about 1/4 of an inch in around the edge there. So I'm going to stitch up the side, across the top and back down the opposite side, and then I will cut from that point up to that dot that I've just put in there as well. So I'm just going to do that first of all, and that's the start of the sleeve placket. I'm actually going to put the pedal in at this point because I tend to find that I get a bit more regulation with regards to the kind of regulating the speed. I find it easier with a pedal than the start-stop button. So.
Now, just need to let you know, we've only got double figures of the Shacket pattern left, and low double figures at that. We've sold hundreds. Just to put it into context, we do not have very many of these Shacket patterns left, and we've got way more in baskets than we've got. If you want your Shacket pattern, I've got mine. Have you got yours? I'll be wearing mine at festival. We've also got some gorgeous fabrics. Now remember that the pattern, it goes from sizes... Ooh.
Size 6 through to size 24. Sorry,
6
I've
to
got
24, thank
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
It's all right, no worries, thank you. Thanks, Hayley. Yes, from a 6 to a 24. And the size that you and I have been wearing...
It's the large.
That's a large. So that's somewhere around the 16, 18. Just to give you an idea. So really good range of sizes there. Fabric-wise, we've got our 3... sort of jacquard wovens, just run through those. The pink, this one, the pink Utopia fabric. That's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. I think the Shacket looks so good. I mean, whatever kind of denim you mix this with, this would look absolutely gorgeous with the dark denim. Looks really good with dark denim. Beautiful with the medium, but also absolutely stunning with the light. That's giving me Ken vibes, you know?
Yes.
From Barbie.
Yeah.
It's giving me Ken vibes on the beach. In fact, he'd have it with no sleeves, am I right?
Absolutely.
Sun's out, guns out. I mean, that's just me. That's the pink Utopia fabric. No. Then we've also got this beauty, which I've already bought. Oh, it's so funny. Whenever Charlie and I go to Australia, I've got Australian accents in my ear at the moment. Whenever Charlie and I go to Australia, literally within 24 hours, Charlie's saying good day to everybody. He picks up the accents so quickly. Good day. He'd be like, I'd like a coffee. And I'm like, I beg your pardon.
I go on New York with coffee. It's coffee.
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 Coffee. You want a coffee? Love that. £6.50 a half metre. Absolutely brilliant. £13 a metre is amazing value. And this is 60 inches wide as well. So you need about 2.5 metres to 3 metres per shacket if you're making the largest size in one fabric. If you're mixing two together, then 1.5 metres of 2 fabrics will do it, largest size. The third fabric I've got, this is my favourite though. This is my new favourite. Just gorgeous. You could mix this with the black denim, that would be so gorgeous. And actually, even if you just did something like the yoke and the cuffs, would be gorgeous. Or you could make a waistcoat out of this to go with a pair of black jeans. That would be lovely. You could also make a really gorgeous shawl or scarf or throw in this fabric. A throw for your carch. I've just lost you on talkback, by the way, boys. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Shall I show you where I've got up to then, Stuart?
Yes, please.
So I have attached that sleeve placket, and what I've done is I've cut up the line that was depicted by that solid line up to the little point and into the two corners. So what I'm going to do now is take that fabric and pass it through to the right side of the sleeve. So if I pass that through, pull it through like so, and then what I'm going to do is I've given it a little bit of spritz with water. If you've got best press, then use that. I forgot to bring mine in. And then all I'm going to do is fold those back and literally press to keep that little kind of crisp line there. So press it on that side there, and then I'm going to fold that piece back like so, and then press it. So you've got a lovely neat seam there to start with. Now the next thing that I'm going to do is take the left hand side and I'm going to press that underneath. So I'm going to fold it underneath so as that fold line that you've got there literally wraps around the stitches. So that's going to sit like so. And then what I'm going to do with that is just stitch down that outer edge there to keep that in place with just a nice little straight stitch.
Don't matter about the raw edge at the top?
No, because we're going to cover that in a little while when we do the top part coming over. So I'm quickly going to do that. Just a little straight stitch. Obviously, if you're using either the Jade 35 or the Jade 20, you're going to be able to achieve that. And because you've got the ability to kind of nudge the needle over, you can get it exactly where you want it to go. So I'm just going to top stitch it just on the edge because I just want to catch it. I haven't got the right colour thread in, really. I've got a cream thread, but it doesn't matter. Potentially, you might want to open up the stitch or use like a triple stitch. I quite like using that hand-stitched look when I'm doing those bits of top stitching that you can see.
Nice.
So that's in place there, and I'm just going to take my threads. Oops, got it caught on the foot. There as well. Pull that through. There we go. Cut it on the edge there. And then start getting ready for the next part, the wraparound bit. So you asked about the raw edges. Well, we're going to lose those in a few moments because what's going to happen is this piece that we've got here, we are going to close up the gap by bringing those two seams together. And then I'm going to pull that over and then take it back on itself like so. So what you're wanting to do at this stage is cover up that area that you've created by using that piece of fabric that we've got here, and we'll actually fold that top part in, and then we actually come and stitch up and across and then do that little kind of box stitch there to keep it in place, and then you've got a lovely neat little sleeve placket there, so it's nice and easy. So I'm just going to press that to get it into the right position before I stitch.
You make everything so easy and achievable.
Well, that's the bit that I love, because it's one of those things that I hate it. I hate overcomplicating things.
Yeah.
I'm a simple kind of gal, and that is the key thing. Make it simple, make it achievable, and then people will give it a go. And that's one of my mantras: give it a go, or you'll never know. And that is the key thing. Don't be afraid. The fear itself is enough. So I'm going to fold that in like so. I've got a lot of little frayed edges there. If I was at home, I'd probably get my little scissors in there and snip it, but we're up against the clock, so I'm just going to kind of move those out of the way. I don't want to encroach on Ian Munro's time because he's such a deep. He'll just throw a tantrum, won't he?
He certainly would.
Make sure that he gets his full hour. So just tuck those little bits in. Take a bit of time if you're at home. Put a little pin in place. I've lost my hedgehog. There he is. This is my little head. This is William, my hedgehog. Willie Mo, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah? So pin that in place there. And then down the side. And all I'm going to do is stitch up the long edge across the top and do that little box stitch there. So, yeah.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could mark out the box with a friction pen.
You could do, yes, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, which if I was a proper sewer, I would have remembered to bring with me. But not being a proper sewer, I didn't.
Oh, no. No, I wing these things most of the time, but I just think, I'm a great one for saying, if you want to mark a sewing line, mark a sewing line.
Absolutely.
If you're not confident to do these things, but you don't have to.
No, have I unthreaded my needle? Oh, no, I think we're okay. We're okay. Right, so I'm just going to stitch along. I'm just going to ease it through. There's quite a bulk of fabric there, so I'm just going to push that through to catch it. It's always when we're up against the clock, isn't it? There we go, we're through. So there we go right the way up to the top part. Now, when you actually get to the top part, you need to kind of catch the fabric that's underneath as well, but you don't want to stitch through this part. So kind of get to the point where your box is going to start and then bring that fabric across so as it kind of catches both of them. So I kind of pause there with my needle down, raise the foot up, bring that in so as it tucks underneath, and then continue stitching, and then just tuck in any of those like little random threads, those loose threads that are there. Take it up to the top, with your needle down, turn the corner. And again, that gives you an opportunity to position your fabric so they're all sitting nice and neatly. Pop a little pin in there if you're wanting to, or I tend to just hold the fabric, but obviously keep your fingers away from the needle. Drop your foot down and off you go again. Just nice and slowly, drop the needle down, bring it round, turn it 90 degrees. Come down and where you've got that overlap there, you need to catch in those raw edges.
So you need to stitch below that?
You do, just a little bit,
yeah.
Only 1/4 of an inch or so, you don't have to go too far, just a few mil, and then just pause, turn it to the right again, and do your right angle and go across. If you want, you can do your little kind of cross there. You know, sometimes people will put that kind of almost like a bar tack look in there, going corner to corner. But for speed, I am going to stop there. We've got a fix button on either of the two machines. If you press on fix and then just press with your foot pedal, it will do a few little stitches and basically, oh, it's going off sewing again there because it thought I was starting again. But it will just do a few little stitches on top of each other just to fix those stitches so as they don't come apart. And then all I would do from that point is take my sleeve and imagine that's pinned together. So if we just kind of pin it and make a kind of like mock sleeve, I suppose you could say. Let me just put a couple of pins in there to mimic the stitches. And then that lovely cuff that we made with the embroidery on there, we could utilise that to give a real designer finish to the look of our shacket. So whether you're wanting to make it all in one fabric or really give it that designer twist, then yeah, the options are there, you decide.
Yeah.
So there we go, so that's kind of where our sleeve is. So then I would come in with my cuff, and I would start at the underside, so that's the bit that you're not going to see when you close the cuff. And then basically what you're doing is you're popping that into the little cuff pocket that you've made. And then you would stitch that all the way around. So there's no kind of stitching and turning and hand stitching and stuff like that. So that would go basically in there, that full width that you've got would go all the way around. If you find that with your stitching you kind of gained a bit of fabric or lost a bit of fabric, just kind of nudge it into where it needs to go. I'll just put a couple of pins there because we're kind of going round a curve, so it's going to jump around a little bit, but just so as you can kind of get a feel for how it's going to look, pop that in there. Oh, missed the fabric completely. Oh no, that's the sleeve bit, isn't it? I need that one left in there. That's mimicking the seam. So just pop it in. All of the kind of guidelines are in the pattern, so I know I'm kind of rushing through this. If you need to put a couple of little pleats in there, then you can speak of that within
They don't look out of place, do they?
They don't, no. And sometimes when you're sewing, your fabrics can move. Different weights of fabric as well. Sometimes you'll find that you end up with a little bit of extra fabric there. Oh, picked up 2 pins at the same time there. But then ultimately, that is going to be your sleeve that you have created, your designer sleeve with that designer cuff. There you go. So making your own fabrics out of those denim.
I love it.
Loads of fun.
I love it. You've transformed 499.5 metre fabric into something completely unique, special, absolutely your style, your colours, your way. I just love that. What a brilliant...
And you can imagine that jacket now being made up where you've got the back yoke piece, where you've got that same style, that same design. It's an inbuilt design.
Yep.
And then maybe on the front, where you've got the little flap to go on your pocket, I've used the exact same design. So rather than it just being a plain pocket kind of flap, where you've got the little kind of centre hole in the design, that's where I would put the press stud, and then that would actually be on your jacket from the front as well. You've got loads of scope, loads of scope. I know you're going to be amazing.
It's really fab, yes. Well, we look forward to seeing your shackets when you have made them. Now, if you want to get your hands on the pattern, you will need to be really, really quick because it's $19.99 and we don't have very many left at all. Way more in baskets than we have.
Oh,
thank you so much, Hayley, for an
thank
amazing
you.
hour. 2 hours, in fact.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I've had a
And
lovely
for
morning.
sharing with us the amazing Jade 20 and 35 combi
Thank you,
machine.
you are welcome.
The Jade 35, by the way, the combi machine, we do still have 2 left, over 25 of them in baskets. They will sell out today. The question is, are you going to be one of the lucky 2 that gets the Jade 35 home? All right, thank you so much, Hayley. We'll see you soon. I'll see you after the break. It's our last hour of Manager Specials, and those deals are on wheels. It's Ian with his deals after the break. See you then.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in all next week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
We went and saved the best
Till
for
last.
Here he is. It's
Yes.
Ian, everybody. Hello.
Morning,
Ian
yes.
Munro.
Yeah, you have saved the best till last. Absolute. Ian's deals.
Get on your wheels. We have got some amazing deals in Ian's hour. We've had the best throughout the day, but believe me, we are not shortchanging you in this final hour, are we?
Of course
Ian?
not.
We've got some incredible managers
course not.
specials. We're going to start with one of my absolute favourite things. Let me see. This is so gorgeous.
By request.
By request. I
Yes.
actually asked if we could do this first because
Yeah.
I think this is amazing. Have a look at this. So it's the Gutterman Creative Thread Box. This is just one of those things that just makes my mouth water. It is the thread assortment. It's the album of 42 100-metre assorted reels of thread. Now, you've got everything from your neutrals, your creams, browns, greys, silvers, and then that rainbow of colour throughout.
Lovely.
Delicious range. There's probably about 8 or 9 different greens there. Similar number of blues and silvers. All those warm autumny colours over here, reds and pinks, gorgeous purples.
It's
as
a great
well.
selection. Whatever you're creating at the time, there's a colour
Absolutely
there for you.
amazing. I think if James Bond was a quilter, and who's to say that he's not?
He could well
I
be.
think he would carry his threads around in a neat. It's almost like an attaché.
Well, they haven't chosen the new James Bond yet.
They
have
haven't.
Stuart?
Maybe
No.
I'm still in with
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah, why not? Well, should be.
42 Gutterman Sew All reels of thread here. Now, price comparison, just to get us started. We are £69.99.
Yes.
£75 on
Wow.
love stitching.
Wow.
So,
Look at that.
ballpark figure, yeah. You've got to remember that a 100-metre reel of Gutterman Sew All thread is about £2.50
Yeah.
per reel.
Yeah. Yeah. £2 to
So
£3. Yeah,
we're already
definitely.
like about £90 worth of value here, 80, £90. Now, it's a manager's special.
It is.
Are we staying at £69.99?
Of course not. Of course not. We're going to. I'm going to take 20 minutes. $49.99.
Oh, really?
$49.99.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Absolutely.
That is amazing. So a little more than £1 a reel. That's phenomenal.
Which is pretty. Yeah, mate. As you said, for 100 metres, Gutterman
Yeah.
quality. Very, very good quality threads. Yeah.
It's in
Yeah.
my opinion, the best. I have Gutterman in my studio. It's all I use. You also get a map, a key, so that if you want to replace the reels with the exact colours, you want to know exactly what you've got, you can do that and keep topping this up. Absolutely incredible. Now tell me, why did you pick this amazing album of Gutterman thread for this hour?
Well, first of all, it's a really useful thing to have in your quilter's room, whatever
Yeah.
you're doing, whatever you're making, if you even hand stitching, these are perfect for you. So it's when we're looking at things to bring, we want to bring something that's everyday useful tools, and sometimes something's a bit special that we think, do you know what, we could give you a bit of a treat because
Yeah.
it's a managed. And I know that you like Gutterman threads.
Yeah,
You mention it quite
absolutely.
often.
I love Gutterman threads.
And,
this makes me
yeah.
so happy. And I love a rainbow, and I love everything in the right order as well. We all know that. But this makes me very happy. It's a full box of crayons, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
A full box of crayons.
Yes.
It's playtime.
A quilter's crayon
Dream.
set. Yes.
It is. It's
That's
an
my
absolute
favourite
dream.
colour, out
Is
of all of them, just to let you
it?
know. Yeah. I don't know why, it just
Imperial
stands out.
purple.
Yes, yeah, quite nice.
Yeah?
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Purple used to be the most expensive colour to make, didn't
It did, yeah.
And it was something that could only be worn
That's
by
why it was
royalty.
royal, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Even in ancient Rome, though, you could only wear it if you were like a senator or something.
Wow,
You wore
okay.
purple, or
Yeah.
a purple sash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
incredibly incredibly expensive to produce. Yep, that's your favourite.
What's yours?
Mine, ooh, well, I do love blue. I do love blue, so probably like the navy, that's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
nice. Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we don't care what you like, Ben.
Middle blue?
No,
What,
we
that
do,
blue
we
or
do.
that
one
blue?
there? That
Oh,
one
that
there.
blue. Okay,
No, that
yeah.
is the peacock
Yeah.
or kingfisher.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
How are these going, Ben?
Absolutely
Flying
flying
out.
out. Absolutely flying out.
Yeah, we did have a good amount of these, so yeah.
The thing is, Ian, we've often had these on those kind of special shows, run up to Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, wouldn't this make a lovely Christmas present? And I think we all agree, yes, it would make a really gorgeous Christmas present. At $69.99, a bit rich for your blood, maybe. Whereas
Could
at $49.99, this actually comes in at a bargain price for 42 reels of Gutermann sole thread.
Lovely. No, they're really nice.
It's
really nice.
just over £1 a reel, which
Yeah.
is beyond sale price for
Lovely.
Gutermann thread.
Lovely.
Well over half the stock. Half the stock has
Not
gone.
surprisingly. Not
You've
surprisingly.
set our wheels on fire.
We've got to start with something good, haven't we?
We really do. We really do. So that's our Gutermann album. Now, again, a beautiful, beautiful selection of colours. This is sensational. So this is from the Quilted Bear, and you know me, Ian. I love a bear.
You do.
I do love a
Indeed.
bear,
Yeah,
and I love a
quilted
quilted
one.
bear.
Yeah.
This is a bobbin donut,
Yeah.
or a bobbin ring, filled with pre-wound bobbins. Now these are universal bobbins, okay? So these are gonna work in your sewing machine. They're pre-wound. You've got all of your beautiful pastel colours. Now, how many have we got in the ring? 30.
30.
30 bobbins.
Brilliant.
That's
yeah, look
amazing.
at that. Amazing.
You've got to remember, it takes about half a 100-metre reel of thread to fill a bobbin. So
Okay.
there's about
Right, yeah.
50 metres of thread
Yeah.
on each.
Yeah.
So we've already got like 150, no, not 150, 1,500 metres
Yeah.
of thread wound on bobbins.
Great.
Right, amazing. $8.99, that seems like an amazing price.
Again, really useful colours.
Are you crashing?
Of course.
Of course. Go on.
We're going to take £2 off these, going to $6.99.
Wow. Wow. £2, Ian.
£2, Ian.
How much am I
Yeah.
saving?
There you go. $6.99. Great.
That's awesome. That's absolutely brilliant. And also, because this is completely reusable, these bobbin rings, you know, keep your bobbins
Yes.
in.
Yeah, absolutely. Always useful to hang on to.
Stops them
yeah.
rolling around the table. But
Yeah.
you've got all your pre-wounds. That's gorgeous. What a lovely range of colours. Also, as well, if you don't want to use these in your sewing machine, you could use these as hand sewing threads. These could be your applique. This could be for doing EPP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you just bought your Gutermann, you've got something to put your bobbin in the same.
wound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are absolutely flying out. I told
thought they
you that we weren't going to shortchange you in the last hour, and I wasn't lying.
Absolutely.
And this is
Not
just the
me.
start. This is just the start of the manager's special.
Oh, hello.
I feel like we're robbing you at that price, says Jennifer.
Jennifer, you're right. But I just need to come on and bring some deals, don't I? But
Yeah.
we're here to make you happy.
Well, we only do these manager specials weeks very, very occasionally,
We
don't
do,
we?
yeah.
And it's all about really special deals and really special managers. And I think it's fair
Thank
that
you.
nobody's more special as a
Than me.
manager than
Yes,
you, Ian.
that's very
Are you?
kind. Very kind,
Now,
Stuart.
we've got another really special...
Oh, now these are really great.
These
yes.
are amazing.
Yes.
So, barley
My
pops.
favourite.
Now, again, I feel like this is a little bit like the Gutermann album. We all love the barley pops.
We do.
But the price can be a little... Ooh, because, I mean, they are amazing quality. My opinion, barley fabrics, batik fabrics from Hoffman
Yes.
are the best you can buy.
Yeah, they are very
So
nice.
they are amazing quality.
Yeah.
At $54.99, they're worth every penny of that price. But
And can I just point out, they're not going to be $54.99 going
not-
forward
yeah.
because we can't afford to get them. If you think everything else, you know, a design roll from anywhere is £60 these days, so at $54.99 we're going to struggle to keep that price.
Yeah.
But That's for not today.
Yeah, we'll deal with that on another show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm just laying these out because the thing with barley pops is that you get 40 2.5 inch by width of fabric, so 42 inch by 2.5 inch strips. And with barley pops, every single one of them is different.
Unique.
Every
They're
single one of
unique.
them is different. Yeah. You don't get repeats in a barley pop. Oh, hello. I know, it is shocking news. And you do get 40 2.5 inch strips in your barley pop. This is called Bay Shore. Now, normal price £54.99. Now, I'm just going to hazard a guess.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the manager's prices are.
Well, I'll tell you, Stuart.
Go on, I was going to guess.
Go on, have a guess.
He is listening, I promise. I was going to say...
Well, can I just say, previously, these have been £44.99.
Well, I was just going to say, about £44.99, £10 off, that would make me extremely happy, and I would jump at that.
Yeah.
What am I going to pay today?
Should we go to £44.99?
No.
No.
Let's do
Not
better,
today.
Ian.
Not today. Let's go better than that. We're going to go to... where we get... Crikey.
That's your price.
Crikey. I've just... Well, I've because we're doing things in a slightly different order, I just had to double check that. £38.99.
Be quick. Be quick.
Absolutely, because these won't last at that price.
It's amazing.
Look at that colour, look at that.
It's amazing.
These
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. We're only just over halfway through.
Confetti
Look, we've
quilting.
still got... You're right, confetti quilting, because they're the same on both sides. Look at these. These are all from one pack.
Yeah.
They are so beautiful.
As a creative quilter, Stuart, what kind of thing would you do with
these? Oh, my goodness me. You could do... Well, any jelly roll quilt pattern would work.
Right, yes.
I've written many. There are many others on the market.
Yeah.
You could make jelly roll rug. You could weave with them. You could make amazing bags and baskets.
Yeah.
You could, as you say, do confetti quilting. You've also got the option of doing something like a landscape, or quite art quilt with these, because there's such a painter's palette. I mean, there isn't even space on the table for all of these beautiful fabrics. I think to begin with, Ian, I would just love them and live with them.
Okay,
and I
look
would
at them for a while. Yes, yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I would live with them for a little while just to appreciate the beauty.
Yes.
They are, every single one of them is stunning. There isn't a single one where I think, oh, I couldn't just gaze at that. You know, they're just absolutely stunning, stunning fabrics. They're really special, and normally they carry a special price, which is a bit more than we'd normally pay. Today, the reason why they're a special price is because they're £38.99, which is an absolute bargain.
Price. Well, the other thing is quite often with the batik, we sell batiks by the half metre, as you know. You think, well, I don't know what colours or what colour to get, and you might think, do you know what, because they're quite expensive, and as you say, each one's unique. But to get this colour selection of a batik is amazing, and it will give you perhaps, encouragement to try and start using batiks in other things.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree. Batiks mix and match perfectly, beautifully with all of your quilt weight fabrics. I mean, look at these. I didn't even have time to put this little selection. This is just seven strips. Now, I could make a bag out of those.
Nice.
But also, look, if I put them next to those silvery blue greys, and I'm just going to take everything out of the picture just for a moment and just show you those together. That makes me very happy.
Yeah, lovely.
That makes me very happy indeed. Now, I do just need to warn everyone at home, these are absolutely flying out. I am not the only person that can spot a bargain in. And
unbelievable, unbelievable. I mean, I'm not surprised because they, as you've correctly pointed out, they're beautiful. Stunning. Yes,
this is one of those treats that is now suddenly within our grasp. It's now suddenly less than a Moda jelly roll. Actually, it's less than, a lot of other fabrics that, we might have on this absolute brilliant price. Absolute brilliant. I don't know
less
how
than
you've done
£40. There you go.
Let's do the other one. Let's do the other one because I've got a second.
We have. That was
barley pot.
we did that first because that was my favourite selection of colours. There we go. That's that one. $38.99 just today.
But this other one...
Don't forget, anything that's left, if we do have anything left, the prices go back up.
Midnight tonight.
So be quick.
Now, this next one is more obviously a bit of me, because I love my autumn colours.
Yes.
This one is called chai tea. Chai tea. We've been talking about tea and coffee a lot today. What's your favourite?
I'm a cappuccino man.
Are you?
Yes, yeah, cappuccino, yes.
Goodness.
I can't function in the morning until my wife's brought me a cappuccino at the weekend.
You get brought a cappuccino?
I do. I'm very lucky.
You are a lucky man.
Yes.
You are a lucky man.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you some of these fabrics. Now, these should be $54.99. Are we doing the same drop?
We are. Yeah, we're going.
Let's do it.
It would be unfair. There we go. Look at that. $38.99 for these. Yes, these are definitely your palette, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah. I love that little graphic of your head raining down from the skies.
Yes.
Oh, these are amazing. I'm sort of grouping similar colours at the moment.
Yeah.
There's so many beautiful designs here. Remember, 40 unique 2.5-inch strips, so you don't get any repeats. Just to show you as well, look, this is one. You get 40
of those.
You get 40 of these. Yeah.
Amazing. There
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to carry on laying these out so you can see. Now, these are absolutely flying out. You are loving the barley pops. And what a great opportunity to get these into your stash at last.
Look at those colours.
You know, if you've been looking at them longingly, wishing they'd come down in price, well, today's the day. Today's the day. You know, I mean, now that we've got digital printing, we'll start to see these effects in digital printed fabric. But up until this point, batik fabric is the only place you can get this luminosity.
Yeah, and you can get that. But even with digital printing, like you said, it will recreate it, but it won't have the same real effects that you can get, because you only get these.
And it won't be on both sides.
Yeah, it won't be. Well, correct. It won't be on both sides. It won't have been laid out in the barley sunshine to dry, will it?
I wish I could be laid out in the barley sun to dry.
To dry, yes.
Like an old prune. I'd take that. These are absolutely stunning. These are so beautiful. I was watching a video last night. I should have been going to sleep, but I was watching a video last night on YouTube which was showing how to use 2.5-inch wide strips of batik, in fact, to weave, to make a woven table runner.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, these look amazing.
They would look amazing. And I was thinking, ooh, I might need to have a go at that. Look at that one. I'd buy the barley pop just to get that.
Tell you what.
Go on.
Head over heels, barley.
Ooh.
Yay.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah.
Head over heels is my sock yarn range, and I think barley would be a very good addition.
Clearly, as it was partially my idea, I just have to come with you to help select the colours.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm sure my husband won't mind.
No, not at all.
Bring your wife along as well, Ian.
Yes.
Yeah. We can all
dry out in the sun.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's. This is incredible. Look
this
is one.
Wow.
This is one barley pop. Can you believe how much you get? And these are all folded in half, by the way. They're double the width that I can show you here, but there simply isn't enough room on the table to really open out everything.
Yeah.
But these are wonderful, wonderful fabrics.
$38.99 just today. Don't forget.
Yeah. It seems like a moot point, Ian. Why did you bring these to air today?
What? Why not?
Why not?
I want to, as you know me, I wanted to be more colourful. That's hence why I've brought all these lovely coloured things.
It's wild.
Beautiful colours.
Absolutely wild. I love it, Ian. Thank you so much for bringing the barley pops. You seem to have built this show on things you knew I'd like.
Yes, well, I'm also on with Rebecca as well on Wednesday, so I've had to temper it down for her.
Fair enough.
It could go. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Could go mad.
Love it. Absolutely
there we go.
beautiful.
Look at those. I presume anyone that's got one of those, well done. $38.99.
Yeah.
Both.
Incredible.
Yeah. We're going to be a few left. Where are we going next? Yes. Yeah.
Let's do some stash bags.
We've got some great storage bags.
So.
Oh, these one then. Yeah.
Yep. So. This one.
Floral.
Yeah, the floral. Right. So, tell me about these bags.
Well, these are fantastic for storage. Now, you may or may not know, but recently I've been clearing out my loft. It's
Have
one of those
you?
jobs that we've been putting off for ages. And what I could have done with is some of these bags, because you don't realise how much stuff you collect.
Wow.
And this is a perfect size. Not only just, but I think you could put a duvet, a quilt.
You could put several
quilts, cushions, any of your previous makes that you've kept, and it kept it nice.
Oh, amazing.
Or just your stash of fabrics.
And you've got like a massive big zip in there as well. Let me just tilt this so you can see. It's got probably, we're looking at least 10 inches wide and on the base, and a big zip across the top too. This is going to be a great way to store your stash. You could be storing quilts, blankets, winter clothes even.
Yes, yeah. If you have that, right, let's clear the summer stuff out.
Absolutely.
Or get the summer stuff out, put the quilts and stuff.
And then you've got a
winter
big
stuff
zip
away.
that goes right across the top. Just going to zip that up. And then just...
Well, we use bags like this because they've got that water resistance. If you're going to the beach, put your beach towels and stuff like that in. It's ideal for that as well.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, it should be $9.99. What are we going to pay? Get ready.
Half price, $4.99.
Wow. Wow.
$4.99.
That's madness.
It's a really nice design as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, Sue's volunteered to come to Bali with us as a volunteer on the buying trip.
Very good, thank you, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Noted. Thank you. That's amazing. $4.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous floral designs here.
Yeah.
This is stunning. Lots and lots in baskets. What a great way to get organised.
Unsurprising. It's absolutely, yes. And it's a really nice summer floral design.
Yes, it's fab.
Yes.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. I'm actually going to stick my neck out and say I'd buy one of these and cut it up. And I would make a different bag out of it, because I absolutely love this fabric. I love the fact that it's water repellent.
Yeah.
Really love the design. I love the bag. Don't get me wrong, I love the bag, but I'm also thinking that I would really love a rucksack made in this, and I can use this fabric and I can make a rucksack out of it.
Yes. Very nice.
So, is it a bag? Is it a stash?
Yes, absolutely. Well, like Rebecca Reed, she made a rucksack bag out of a certain Swedish homeware bag.
There you go. There you go. Absolutely love that. Over half the stock's gone already.
Unsurprising at $4.99.
You are spoiling us.
And we had a lot of these. We certainly had a lot of these, but just really useful.
Yeah,
absolutely, really useful. They fold away nicely. You can put whatever you want in. Say a finished quilt, cushions, all your stash.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hello.
I use mine for wadding and cushion pads. That's from Collector in Bedfordshire. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
yes. Because having that zip as well, it means that it's going to keep whatever's inside insect-free.
Yeah.
You know,
dry.
things like moth, eggs, you know, things like that, creepy crawlies.
Out of dust, not going to get dusty.
Now,
so we've got some other colours, colour options.
This is a bit of me. This is the polka dot.
All right, loud and spotty.
He's a case, isn't he? Loud and spotty. Dare you? Are we matching the price here?
Of course, $4.99. $4.99. There we go.
And these are sturdy.
They are.
These are sturdy bags.
Look at that.
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Again, it's got to be about 10 inches wide.
Yeah.
Love that.
Great. Yeah, really,
polka
really
dots
useful.
are really cool.
Definitely. I mean, as you say, you'd happily walk, you know, go to the beach with that, all your stuff in. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
To Bali, to a beach on Bali.
Yeah, yes.
I think we should plan the trip.
Just need your flip-flops.
Yeah. A friend of mine once led a tour to Bali.
Oh, right.
Like a quilter's tour to Bali to see how batiks are made.
Nice, I'd love that.
Yeah. Seems like a decent work trip to me.
Yes. I've been to see how a lot of fabrics are made, but never batiks, actually.
I think we need to go, Ian. I really do.
There we
really
go.
do. I need to know the ins and outs of production before I can come on air and...
Absolutely, and I need to be there to help source the fabrics.
See, this is why it's important
and film
to talk
it
to a manager.
Yeah. So we can film it and show it on the show.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. This picture shows it better than we ever could. That's it with stuff in.
I can see Scott signing it off now, that trip.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Well,
Is he supposed to be popping on and saying hello? Where is Scott? Where is Scott?
Yeah.
Now, the last one we've got,
Oh, nice.
love this.
Yeah,
It's
this
a little bit
is-
calf,
Yes.
isn't it? A little bit
Very
calf.
calf, yeah.
Very calf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. And, of course, $4.99.
$4.99, brilliant.
Yes.
Petite rose, absolute
Yeah.
brill. And here it
That's
is with
perfect.
some stuff in it. Oh, I love the pop of red on the zip.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
really
nice.
smart.
And if you were going for a picnic, you could get all your stuff in there,
Yeah, you
couldn't you?
could.
Several bottles.
Well, one each.
Yes.
Yeah. Just put
Yeah,
the hummus
your blankets.
and the veg.
Yeah.
It's
Perfect.
National Hummus Day, don't you?
Is
Do you
it
love
National
hummus?
Hummus Day?
You
I
love
didn't.
hummus?
I'm more of
Not
a
keen, are
tzatziki.
you? Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I once fed hummus to my guests and everyone was like, "Ooh, why is your hummus fizzy?" It started fermenting.
Oh.
Not good.
Right.
Not
Oh,
good.
okay.
Hummus
Never
shouldn't
had that.
fizz.
Shouldn't really.
This is really
Yes.
cool. This is really cool. Love this. $4.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. And again, about 10-inch wide gusset.
There you go. Perfect. Just what you want. Lovely. Can't beat it. There. And really useful. And a lovely design. So you've got 3 designs to choose from.
Amazing.
Floral, spotty, little roses.
Gorgeous. Petite rose.
Petite
Petite
rose.
rose.
Petite
Love that.
rose.
Love it.
Choose your
Right.
favourite or buy one of each.
Yeah, one of each would be great. I was just
Well,
thinking,
at
if
that
you've
price,
made a quilt to
yeah.
gift to somebody, what a
Yeah.
great way of giving it, because it's also storage, it's secure, it's safe.
Yeah.
And when they've opened it, they've got something to put the quilt back in.
Yeah. Yes.
We've got another bag.
We have, yes. Yeah.
Different.
This is slightly different.
Gorgeous.
This is a bit more beachy, isn't it?
This is absolutely beautiful. This is the craft drawstring bag. This is absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice fabric, actually, that as well. isn't it?
Really
Yeah.
nice fabric. It's all padded. And let me just lift this up. So you pop all your stuff inside.
It's got a
Okay.
little- yeah,
and then
that's
you've got your
an extra
drawstring. So if this was your knitting bag, for example, or your crochet bag, it's going to keep everything secure, dust and light free, and then you've got your bag. But equally, this could be your picnic bag, your let's go to the park and have a run around bag, pop the toys, pop some snacks and a drink in there, and away you go. Could be a shopping bag. Now, $35.99.
Not today.
Not today.
$12.99, half price.
That's not half price, that's a third.
Well, yes, sorry. Yes, it's a bit better than half price, that is.
That is.
Yes.
That's amazing. 12. That is just about a third of the price, not quite.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, and you can actually have,
price.
it's a compartment, so you could have 2 lots of things. You could put stuff within the drawstring bit and then have that underneath and then just have
You
your
mean like
lighter stuff
secret
up.
snacks?
Like a secret snacks, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Love it. What a great buy. What a great buy for $12.99. I can hardly believe it. That's really cool.
It is.
Really
Nice
good
bag.
value. Yeah, love that. Now, we've got to get on to the animal.
We have. We've got some fabrics as well. It wouldn't be a Ian's Manager Special without some fabrics. Yeah. Whoa, look at these puppies.
Now, I don't know. I think I am team leopard. Are you team giraffe?
I could be team giraffe, yes,
This is this is
I'll stick my neck out.
amazing.
on this one.
This is amazing plush fabric. It's almost like a faux fur, but
Yes.
you know, like kind of a smooth pile, almost like, I don't know, like a sleek, you know, like Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
That kind of faux fur, you know,
boa,
that's
is it kind of
sleek
thing?
and kind of smooth, but there is a nap to it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Let's start with this one, with the
Yep.
leopard.
Yes.
Because what you're getting here, the price again now is amazing. This is $59.90. This is for the,
For the
bolt.
whole, yes. Yeah, the
This
whole
is a
bolt.
5-meter bolt. This is Velboa snow leopard animal print fabric, and this does have, it's smooth, but it does have a pile to it.
Yeah.
It's like a very
Got a short pile.
faux fur. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now I made a couple of onesies out of this.
Okay, right, yeah.
Absolutely
yeah,
amazing.
Yeah.
$59.90.
Well, 5 metres would make you a couple of ones, isn't
It
it?
would.
Yeah.
It would. What are we going to pay today?
We are going down on these. This is on the other side of the sheet. $29.90.
Are you kidding?
$29.90. That
That's
works out at
£30 saving.
That's a £30, and that works out at $2.99 a half metre.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Now I'm thinking, I don't know about you, I'm thinking about a throw. I would back it with fleece, you know,
Okay.
2 big rectangles,
Yeah.
sew all around, leave a gap, turn
Okay.
it through, sew some tassels at the corner if you want.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yes, it's
I'm
certainly got
thinking-
that ideal weight for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you could make things like a
Cushions.
onesie. Cushions.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This would be great to take out into the garden. You could do something like a beanbag
Oh,
chair or a
nice.
lounger.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Clearly, Ben wants a steering wheel cover.
I think Ben would probably wear trousers made out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's amazing. $29.90 for a
Trousers or
5-meter
chaps?
bolt. And this is really wide as well, isn't it? What's the width on this fabric?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it is.
You usually tell by opening it out.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that 150?
That looks like 60 inches to me. My wingspan, 145.
Is this?
60 inches.
Okay, so there you go.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the wrong size. There's only one left. Absolutely amazing. Now we've got giraffe as well. May I just
Whoa.
hand this over? We'll get rid of that. Thank you. Oh. Now I've only got four chances on this.
Yes.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
This is great. Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, it's
definitely you've got a cushion in that.
Let's just, can you open a little bit more?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, can you take one side and we'll
Yeah.
just hold this up? This is the business. Look at that. That is stunning. That's got to be almost like life size.
Yeah. Yeah. It must be. Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? 5 meters of faux fur. Incredible.
You could make a life-size giraffe toy.
You certainly,
Yeah.
I think you could get
Yeah.
close.
Couldn't you?
Do you know giraffes have the same number of vertebrae in their neck as we do?
Really? Just more spaced out.
Fun fact.
Didn't know
It
that.
should be £59.90. You're not taking £30 off, are you?
I am. $29.90. 2 left.
£29.99. 22 in baskets. We've only got
gosh.
2.
Wow. Oh dear. We have
Next
to get
time
some
you do
more
a
of
manager's
this.
special.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Isn't
Unbelievable.
It? I told you we weren't going to shortchange you.
We're not. You're not wrong.
Shortchanging you. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one too.
Okie doke.
Now we've got some more faux.
We
Are
have.
you friend or foe?
I am faux. Yes.
We've got
We're now-
faux Italian sheep.
Sticking with the animal theme.
Now, not Italian, not sheep. This
No.
is a faux shearling, what we call a faux shearling.
Yeah.
It's an absolutely gorgeous fabric.
It is.
Like a boucle.
It is boucle-like. You're right. Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's got a really soft handle to it.
Absolutely yummy. Now, this is cut to order. This is cut to order. And so the price is per half metre. So the more you buy, the more you're going to end up saving. Now, normally, and this is really wide, just grab one
Yeah.
end.
Yeah.
This is really wide. I can't hold this out. My arms aren't long enough.
So we must
this
be
is super wide.
Yeah.
This is super wide. And at £4.99.5 metre, that's amazing value. Great for dressmaking.
Yeah.
Make something like a duster jacket, maybe a waterfall cardigan.
Yeah, again, it will be, you could do some interiors, you could do cushions, some throws.
Very
Absolutely,
nice.
yeah.
£4.99.5 metre, what are we going to?
£2.49.
Wow. £2.50 saving. You're actually saving more than you're spending. £2.49. Amazing. So if you buy a metre, you save £5.
Yeah, absolutely.
Buy 2 metres, save £10.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Do the math.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Ben's
Very
doing
nice.
the maths in my ear.
Yes. Yeah.
Buy 4 metres, save £20.
That's
get
lovely.
it then.
That's a nice
It's
colour.
amazing.
Actually, that grey is very
It's a
wearable.
gorgeous
Isn't
colour,
it? Yeah.
very, very wearable.
Yeah.
You could do something like a lovely, like snuggly hoodie.
Yeah, yeah,
Or a
lovely.
pullover, like
Yeah.
half zip.
Yes.
Neck. Absolutely
Yes.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like 2.5 metres is going to
Yeah.
be enough for most people because it's so wide.
Is it Jules Fallon that does that sort of relaxed
Yes.
top?
Yeah, exactly
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Exactly right.
Lovely,
you know,
something like that.
anything like that. That kind of, do you know the kind of snuggly wearable blanket, like a slanky? You know the kind of thing? It's got sleeves, but you just lie on the couch and just chill.
Veg, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Something like
Very
that.
nice. Yeah, lovely.
Or just a throw. It's amazing value. You're saving £2.50 per half metre. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Well, what?
Are we doing the same price on all the colour options?
Of course. We've got some other colours as well. And what other fabrics can you get for £2.50?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
This
Not
is
very
going
often
to
you
go
can get a
wild.
fabric.
Look at this, like deep cherry red.
Yeah.
We're calling it wine.
Yeah. But it is a sort of a more cherry red, very nice. Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's that sort of, it's like that kind of tight curl.
Yeah.
Like you know, you get on like, well, like on a shorn sheep, basically.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
really tight curl. We're about to do all of that, Ian.
Are you?
Yes.
Is that time already?
Yes. Yes. If this hot weather continues, we're going to be out there with the clippers shearing
Right.
sheep.
How
So
long does
wish
it
us
take
luck.
to do a sheep?
Well, when we first got the sheep, now Charlie has done the training before, but it still took 2 of us about 45 minutes to do 1 sheep.
Okay.
And bless her, I think she needed counselling by the end of it. I know I did. But then he went on another refresher course and he can do a sheep in about 3.5, 4 minutes.
Nice.
Now,
Very
now record holders can do it in about less than 60 seconds.
Wow,
to
yes,
shear
of
a
course,
sheep.
yeah.
So that's something to be seen. Amazing.
Very good. And
But,
what do you do with your wool?
well, this year I'm going to be making fireside rugs, hearthside rugs.
Okay.
I'm going to be weaving with it.
So do you then spin it?
No, I'm not going to spin it. I'm going to use the raw fleece.
Okay.
Just give it a bit of a twist and weave it then through some like cotton warp.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be very nice. Won't be as nice as this though. It's
Very good.
absolutely beautiful. I love this colour.
And will you keep it the natural or will you dye it?
Yeah, because because we have black sheep.
Okay.
It's all very bar black sheep on our
Yeah.
farm. But look at the drape as well on that. Gorgeous.
There you go. In fact, you look very imperial there.
I do actually look like a Roman centurion,
Yes.
don't I?
Yeah. Take him away, centurion.
Yeah. All I need is a pair of like lace-up centurion sandals that go up to my knee.
Oh, I know the one. Yes.
Don't I? Something like that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And a toga.
So I bet you've
And
had
a
a
crown
toga party
of
in your time. haven't you?
Laurel. No.
Oh, really?
No, never.
Okay.
No.
Right.
No, I love a fancy dress party, but never worn a toga.
Okay, there you go. That's the next one.
Gorgeous.
Christmas
Love it.
party.
Yeah, why not? Absolutely beautiful.
We also have another colour.
We do. The last option
Yeah.
is navy blue.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous colour that. Really deep, inky navy. Same price again.
£2.49. £2.49. Where can you get fabrics for £2.49 that are this nice?
It's amazing. Really, really deep navy.
Yeah, this feels really soft, actually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah.
But it's also light. Normally, if things are kind of snuggly and hot, they're heavy. This is light.
Yeah, as you said, it has got that really nice sort of drape to give it plenty of opportunities if you wanted to make clothing or homeware.
And it's got a bit of stretch. Not a great deal. It's a knitted base, but it does have a bit of stretch, but not a lot. So it's going to have a nice ease if you're making it for clothing. So something like a, you know, an oversized hoodie, you've got enough ease to get it over you, but it's not going to be, it's not like
it's a natural stretch, isn't it?
Yeah.
It goes through to the construction, the weave.
Let's just show everyone again the width of the fabric, because it is super wide. Absolutely fantastic.
There we go.
Yeah, it's fabulous. What an amazing buy. £2.49 a half metre. Okay, great.
Saving £2.50.
Amazing. Now, we have got a product I have never seen before.
Oh, yes.
The
this
olive
is new.
palm thimble.
Here we go.
What is this?
So this is, if you do hand stitching and you find yourself getting calluses on your hand maybe, or stabbing yourself, because, so if you hold that in your hand and you've got a little tie there that you can keep it there. And then, so as a thimble you'd have on your finger to protect you from pricking your finger, that does the same with your palm.
Right, so it's your pushing surface, isn't it, really? So if I'm just going to thread this through, so I'm just going to push this through.
Yeah.
So that you tie this, so you have this in your hand.
Yeah.
And I think naturally I would have this in my left hand. So you would tie this.
Yes.
Do the honours.
Of course, yeah. Would you like a bow?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh, I'll have to do a double knot, sorry. Not enough for a bow.
That's fine.
There we go.
Beautiful. And I think actually I would have it on the other hand. So, so I think what you're going to do here, particularly for things like upholstery, you can actually sit the needle. So when you're pushing the needle through, you can actually use your palm to push. So if you're going through particularly heavy layers, then you can do that easily. So you might still wear your normal thimble, but then have your palm thimble as well, so that you can use your palm to push the needle through. It's got these little grooves, so the needle will actually sit in there. It's not going to slip out. Very, very clever.
Yes.
You can see here on the back, if I just take our label, it's going to take the picture off. Can you see just on the back where it's just being used to push? Just to push the needle through.
Yeah, that's it.
Some quilting. What price are we going to?
So we're going down to £3.99.
Fabulous.
Which is a useful little tool there.
Great.
Yeah.
£2 Ian.
£2, yeah.
£2 Ian. We had £2 Hayley earlier on.
£2 Hayley.
Everything she did seem to have £2 off. But you've done some amazing price drops today.
We have. Well, we try to bring you a good day. We want to start with a good day, don't we?
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yes. They're competitive.
Absolutely amazing, amazing deals. And this goes on.
Which is why we don't do it very often.
Right. This goes on all week.
It does.
We've got Hayley Marshallsay spending 3 hours with us tomorrow with deal after deal after deal.
Lucky you. Yeah.
Are you back on at all this week?
I'm on Wednesday.
Are you?
With Rebecca Reed.
Rebecca Reed.
Help me.
Amazing. Help me.
Yeah.
Really?
That could, who knows what will happen then. Yeah, that'd be good fun.
Are you a wild combination?
Who knows? We've not done one before.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so it'll be brand new. Although we did travel to Houston together to go to Quilt Market.
Right, and how was that?
Great, yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
we shall look forward to Wednesday.
Got some great bargains back with us.
Now, next up, I've got Bobbin Buddies.
Yes, we should have done these after the bobbin thing, actually.
Yeah, Bobbin Buddies. Really, really useful, these. Really useful. So the idea with these is you push this end through your bobbin right up to here. So your bobbin sits there, and then you can then squeeze and push the whole thing into the top of a reel of thread. Yeah, so you keep the bobbin and the reel of thread together
there we go.
like this.
There we go. Look,
exactly.
Yes.
So you'll always have matching bobbin and top thread. In your pack, you get 20.
Yep.
$9.99. This is super useful. Everyone needs a pack of
these.
these.
It is very useful.
We're staying at $9.99?
Nope. We're going down to $3.99.
Stop it. Stop
£7,
it.
Ian.
Is that your best deal? £7, Ian.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
That's
a good deal. That is a good deal. Well, I think the barley pops are the best deal.
£6, Ian.
Yeah, £6, Ian.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see, Ian's so convincing, you'd have believed him. £7 saving? Well, take my money, Ian. £6? £6? That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
It is.
£6 off.
£6 off.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
For 20 of those.
Yeah. It's fantastic. Get organised. It's not just about getting your fabrics organised. Get your bobbins and your threads organised too.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic. I think once you're organised, you know, you just can do more, I think. Now, you have many times seen me measuring fabric.
Oh, now I love a gadget. I do love a gadget.
Love this.
And it's a 5-in-1, even better.
This is awesome.
There it is.
A 5-in-1, like the Swiss Army knife of sewing tools.
It is. It is.
So,
well, I just thought with people going travelling a bit more this time of year, off on their holidays or off to, you know, go and do festivals or wherever you might be going, or workshops indeed. Yeah, all those kind of things. Something like this might be useful to pop in your bag.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Do you know what? I've used this tape measure so many times, and I never realised it did anything other than be a tape measure. How daft is that? So
you've got a seam ripper.
Yeah.
You've got a little pair of scissors.
Yeah, little thread snips.
Yeah. You've got a turny wheel.
Come on, Ian. What's this for?
For doing the edge of your pasta.
No, it's a tracing wheel.
It's a tracing wheel.
Tracing patterns off.
Yes, if you've got
this.
patterns, and then that's to help see where you've left your needle. You dropped it on the floor.
Imagine going round the whole house.
Yeah,
like Miss Marple. I know it's here somewhere.
Yes.
Where is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think that would definitely help me thread a needle, Ian.
Well, it would, yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
Should be $14.99, Ian. What am I going to pay today?
We're going down to $5.99. $5.99. That's just perfect. Look at that. And don't forget the tape measure as well.
Yeah, which I thought it was just a tape measure, and I would happily pay $5.99 for this. And it's also got a little strap there, so
handy
you can add a
little
bit
hook.
of ribbon. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. That is so cool. That is so cool. You see, that's how observant I am. 5-in-1, $5.99. Right, I've got 2 velvet fabrics to finish off with.
Yes.
These are Lush. Let's start off with this one, which is totally tropical.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah.
That is beautiful. $8.99, Ian?
No. Where are we? You've added these in. You've snuck these in. $6.99.
$6.99. How much of a saving is that, Ian?
£2. £2, Ian.
£2, Ian.
£2, Ian.
And look, I can do my favourite magic trick.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
There you go.
How cool was that?
Perfect.
Amazing. We've also got this fabric matching the price for this beautiful. This is very wedding-y.
Oh, yes.
Classy.
Yeah, lovely for this time of year. Yeah.
Beautiful. And it's like a flock.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's very
smooth.
smooth pile velvet.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. £2 saving. That's per half metre. It's cut to order. Yeah, you see, we can see your body moving.
Oh, yeah,
it's not
sorry.
The same here.
I'm not part of the magic circle.
But amazing. That's cut to order. Now, before we go, earlier on, we had the amazing antiquity quilt, William Morris. It is so beautiful. It's the lowest price we've ever done it at. It's 84 inches square. So this would go beautifully on up to a king-size bed. It has previously sold out at $179.99, but today it's a manager's special, $169.99 for
Great
this.
price.
Beautiful fabrics.
Great price.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's just lovely, fresh, summery, a brilliant opportunity to get this quilt.
Oh, and don't forget that's on split pay as well. Three-way.
Good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Split pay, remember,
split pay.
0% interest, no forms to do. 50 of you have it in your basket. But do I have 50 kits?
No.
No, I don't.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Someone's going to be
Less
upset.
than 10. Oh, less than 10 left. Over 50 of you with it in your baskets.
Fantastic.
Ian,
Some
amazing.
lovely Morris collection. Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much. Amazing deal.
Always my
Amazing.
pleasure. Look at this.
Do the menu with me.
Oh, okay. Why not?
You can start. This is tomorrow,
Okay,
8
tomorrow.
a.m.
It's manager special with our boss, Hayley Marshallsay.
Woohoo! At 9 o'clock, I'm joined by Kerry from Living in Loveliness with the Summer Garden Cushion.
10 a.m. we're back to manager specials again with Hayley Marshallsay. Even more bargains.
At 11 o'clock, more Living in Loveliness with the Summer Casey bag.
And finally, 12 p.m. manager specials with Hayley Marshallsay. Now, are you on tomorrow?
I am on tomorrow.
Well, lucky you, because Hayley tends to bring a lot of the best bargains to
Just
her
a lot
hours.
of very, very good
She
deals
does.
indeed. But
She
we've
does.
had some absolute.
We've had some great
for you.
ones today, yes.
Don't forget to check out your basket. Take care of yourselves and each other for the rest of the day. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow with Hayley and amazing Kerry. See you
Bye.
then.